these two players, Hitman versus Mayhem. That's quite interesting. Mr. Hitman is back for his second game on Warcraft Champions. Let's see if he's still going to play or not. I just want to check one thing. Do I have the right colors set up? And then, ladies and gentlemen, we will check the game. Night Elf Mirror with Mr. Mayhem. He's master of playing a keeper first. So that's definitely interesting. And Mr. Hitman, who knows, maybe he's back. I'm just checking out the colors. Random, that's fine. There, it's 8 AM on Friday. Are you like from Russia? Okay. Okay, I have a good color. Perfect. It's 6 AM. 6 AM in Poland. But yes, sir. Morning, good morning. Welcome, everybody. Sal, do you ever play Dire Strike? I was trying, sir, to force myself in, but I was a little bit scared to go there first thing first, because I knew that I will just make Excel sheet after Excel sheet after Excel sheet to like be better at it. And I stayed with the solo. My viewership was split. People like, Saul, don't even think about going to Dire Strike. We want to the best melee experience ever. And I was like, I don't know. And overall, it was okay that I didn't try. By the way, how is the Dire Strike doing these days? Let me see. How is the Dire Strike doing? And how is the Warcraft Champions doing? We are dropping a little bit because streamers are not playing, but we are still very, very fine. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, let me see. Dire Strike. Okay, so as we can see, there are only two like important modes in Warcraft 3 champions right now. Is Dire. Okay, so Dire Strike has a stable, as we can see, stable player pool, very stable. And yes, 1v1 was weaker than Dire Strike, and now 1v1 is stronger. But of course, we are dropping a little bit. It's natural when there is a break between tournaments. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but it's enough of that. We have Hitman versus Mayhem. And ladies and gentlemen, let's check this game. Jens versus Hitman in the morning on Flow TV. Can you believe it? Okay, I don't know if I'm casting this on YouTube, but interesting game. Oh, it's going to be a tavern hero, by the way. I hope. Okay, it's early morning. Do we cast it for YouTube? Maybe. We'll see about that. Oh, that's ambitious. That's quite ambitious. Hello, Mr. Alex. Hello, Mr. Zen Kwai. Hello, Mr. Ward. And Space Needle. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, guys. Okay, so are we casting this for YouTube? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you are aware, but Mr. Hitman, the best American player, the Orc, he is back. I don't know, is he going to play a lot or it's just for a few games? He has been playing on BNet. He hasn't been that active since like 1 year, but now he's back and he's playing on Warcraft Champions as Night Elf, and because his MMR is quite high, over 2300 MMR, he met one of the best or the best Night Elf on the server. He's playing versus Jens, well known as Mayhem, and ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a wild Night Elf mirror. You may say Saul, Demon Hunter, Bear Mirror. Why are we even casting this game? Do you see any Demon Hunter here? For Mr. Hitman, who is playing on the top right as a purple Night Elf, is going to be a Tavern Hero opener, while for Mr. Mayhem is going to be Priestess of the Moon. We are playing on Warhail. Warhail is pretty big, and look at the timing of the second farm. From this timing we can read a little bit, ladies and gentlemen, that this is going to be the Archer opener. So because usually with Potom we see a lot of hunts, we see aggression, but experienced Night Elf told me, Saul, Potom can be played differently than just simple Aline. which is of course sophisticated to like execute, but you can play tier 2, you can add Naga, you can add mass Dryads, because remember that Potom Aura is good for Dryads. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's a very interesting game, and let's see what Hitman is going to buy. And this is a Fire Lord in the Night Elf mirror. That's very interesting because, you know, in theory, if you like attack your opponent with Fire Lord, he will have wisps, so he will basically dispel your beautiful, beautiful lava spawns. And yes, there is one wisp already here, confirming this is going to be indeed Fire Lord. And Mr. Jens is just crossing the map. As you can see, with Ancient of War, you can do very nice things. You can creep remotely. And Mr. Hitman is like, okay, my Ancient of War is parked here, and I'm just going to creep the green camp. Okay, Jens is immediately harassing the lava spawn, denied by Hitman. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, he's the best American player, that's for sure. I mean, not that much competition these days, but yes, when Mr. Hitman plays, NA is excited. Am I right? I think so. So, the most important part is, are we taking here? Expansion play with Potom. Okay, that's very interesting. As we can see, the camp is done. It's almost level 2 for Jens, and Hitman is starting to creep. A huge camp. He has 4 archers, lava spawn, and a little bit of Ancient of War support. No, this lava spawn needs to split. Okay, that was close. This Elder Jungle Stalker hits hard. But a nice creep manipulation. There is no inner fire buff on him because he was pulled. And Sobi Mask! Oh my god, this item is amazing because this game is going to last long, and let me tell you, Fire Lord needs this mana regen to have more lava spawns, even for the passive, so the second spell is probably going to be Incinerate, so that's amazing. As we can see, Jens is back. Jens is creeping as well, and he's preparing slowly his expansion, because, yes, that's what he's doing. He's stacking, so it's probably going to be Mass Dryads, and it's a good choice, because what Fire Lord can do versus Mass Dryads? Probably nothing. So every ability of Fire Lord is going to be very easily dispelled. So lava spawns, Dryads can dispel. This passive Incinerate doesn't work on Dryads because they are immune to spells. And if you go for this Soul Burn ability, Dryads with their mask can just dispel this debuff from the opponent hero. Maybe Incinerate level 3, level 4, I mean level 5 is okay, because you can target heroes with it, but the damage buff is not that big anyway. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, expansion is working already. Tech on the way for both players, and it looks like for Mr. Hitman is going to be a double lore as well. But the question is Mr. Hitman going to expand or not? He's still creeping. Okay, he wants to have a high level Fire Lord. Items are good here, and yes, creeping with lava spawns feels amazing. Naga as the second hero. I think that the right click ability is going to be amazing, because yes, with those double passive, those 2 heroes are attacking really hard. Jens is about to root his expansion. He's creeping as well. And Mr. Hitman is good. When you creep with lava spawns, look, you can like multiply them, and there's a pretty big map, so there is a lot of camps on the way, but they're going to meet soon. And let me tell you, 1 wisp can deal a lot of damage here, and 2 wisps are probably going to dispel every single lava spawn. We'll see about that. So yes, Mr. Hitman needs to act. Glove of Haste and plus HP. Book, of course, back to Warcraft chat would be furious for not picking up this one. And Hitman is here, and Hitman is like, okay, I'm stealing your experience from that camp. Dark Ranger for Mr. Jens. He has no idea that Mr. Hitman is working on his another Sobi Mask. Okay, so he's basically splitting the Sobi Mask. That's cool. This game will be remembered as the mass mana game of Mr. Hitman. Okay, we have Dryads on the way, and no expansion. Ah, there is an expansion, okay. Okay, Hitman is here. Hitman is like, this looks like a lore making time, so that's a very nice timing for Hitman. Of course, we can have detonations. As we can see, the lava spawns were detonated. Do we have dust? There is no dust. Mr. Hitman can try to shadow melt with his archers. Of course, he'll have to teleport out, and he needs to give a TP to the Naga. Beautiful! Two lores cancelled. Two lords cancel. Mr. Jens, he will have a lot of money soon because his expansion is operational, but he can't produce his beloved tier 2 units because he needs to wait for the lords to go to finished. And look at this, the creep camps are crept on the way, so Mr. Jens is on the part of the map which is less populated. Firelord is getting stronger and stronger now with level 4. Creeping, just creeping, and Hitman is doing exactly the same. He has his expansion on the way, but he will have Dryads quickly. And with the Dryads he has the map control. Oh, mamma mia. And Rage Jungle Stalker, I would dispel him. I would patch him, I think. Because the bigger the monster is, the stronger inner fire effect is on him, and your Storm Hermit Storm River Hermit, yes, he has a lot of mana, as we can see. Mr. Jens agrees with me. Look at this patch animation, some storm is going over this enraged jungle stalker, and yes, I like that Mr. Jens is going for him. This guy has chaos damage. What is the item? Plus 5 intelligence, plus 5 strength. Not too bad, not too good. Okay, it's acceptable. And ladies and gentlemen, so far so good for both players. Jens is staying tier 2, he got the shredder, definitely he can consider going tier 3 soon. This map is huge, and ladies and gentlemen, the players are going to meet in the middle. Ladies and gentlemen. Or maybe this Medallion of Courage was actually the worst item. It only gives like... I mean, on Dark, okay, we have 2 agility heroes, right? So with 2 agility heroes, we need plus 5 attack, and this is not giving you your main stat. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, at least we got the item. Mr. Hitman is going to the top of the map. We are going to have level 5 Firelord. Strong Firelord, if you ask me. Okay, Mr. Mayhem, he's buying mercs, he's preparing for the push maybe, but of course Hitman invested into the late game himself, and he's producing bears. Okay, the red cab on the top will go for Hitman most likely. Now we have Dryad, so we are not afraid of the inner fire. And Mayhem doesn't have that much. He's going to creep 2 green camps, but that's about it. And true shot, I mean, like Undead Aura, TC Aura, of course, are quite nice here. Okay, as we can see, lava spawns are attacking nicely. And the Kodo Aura, so bonus damage to everything. Definitely a better item than Medallion of Courage. Come on, okay, Hitman. Hitman spent a long time on Binet, but he looks like he's in a good shape. And now, decision, what he's going to do. He definitely has tech advantage, but his opponent has gold advantage. And also Mr. Mayhem invested into Shredder, so he can like detonate his wisps more freely. If he wants to help with Dispel, but he has enough Dryads to probably don't even worry about it. We have the Scout all from Potom. And yes, the first bear is here. With Adept ability, Master ability is on the way. Nice inventory for both players. Mr. Hitman is walking without the TP, and yes, the Scout all is on him. So now I would say that almost entire map is crept. There is 1 orange camp left on the top right, and the question is what the players are going to do. Mr. Mayhem, he wants to expand, but he needs to do it quickly because Hitman is knocking to his doors. Okay. By the way, remember that those gold mines are not giving you that much gold. I mean, they give you the normal amount of gold, but not for long because it's only 8,000. But I think the game is not going to last that long, and the most fragile part of the Night Elf base is here, and army of Mr. Mayhem is split apart. Okay, TP for TP, 1 Dryad died for Hitman, and 1 Shredder died for Mr. Mayhem. As we can see, his lumber is 400, so it's enough for now. but his amount of wisps is probably not that high. Actually, he has enough wisps, I think. I mean, he's free on lumber. And Mr. Hitman got his own shredder. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the Night Elf mirror is being basically reduced to who has a shredder and who doesn't, which is quite funny. Okay, Firelord is on level 5, but again, versus Mass Dryads, it doesn't matter that much. Of course, level 5 hero is good on its own. And I think that right-click attacks are going to be very strong from two sides. We have one item on the ground, so let's say we are suffering from success because our inventory is full. Actually, no, there is one spot on the Firelord, the final damage tool. Okay, we are not investing into expansion, I'm afraid, because of the lumber issues. Another shredder acquired by Mr. Mayhem, by Mr. Jens. And they are getting operational. On the top right, we see the supply. The early expansion for Mayhem resulted in the supply spike, but still he's recovering with his tech. He doesn't have bears yet with him on master form, but in this matchup you don't need that many bears, I guess. All of experience goes to the Naga. Just creeping green camps in front of each other. Ladies and gentlemen, Warhill is a pretty new map in the map pool, and let me tell you that I haven't seen Warhill crept fully. So there is one more camp on the bottom right. I think nobody will creep this camp, but we'll see about that. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's quite funny for me to see that basically the players almost cleared entire Warhill. It takes 13 minutes, almost 14 minutes to do so, with like a lot of creeping and a small amount of fighting. Third hero for Mr. Hitman with Entangle. Of course, we understand that versus Dryad, Entangle is not that good, but maybe you just need these 1-2 seconds of Entangle to make sure that you can right-click your opponent. Supply is even. Let's compare the upgrades. 1-1 for Hitman and 1-1 for Mr. Mayhem. The game looks open. Amount of orbs of Venom. One orb for... Yeah, the amount of orbs is exactly the same. Hitman is getting the Hunter's Horn, but it's not a big deal. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, they are fighting for real. They are fighting for real. We have the HP drain on the Dark Ranger. Soulbird. Okay, the bears are first to die. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hitman decided to not really trade here. He doesn't like this trade and his supply agrees, and even one bear goes down. It was unexpected. The Hermit got killed. Maybe because Mr. Mayhem, he wants to... Yes, he wants to have one more bear and he has a better sort of dispel. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, on high level, players prefer to kill one of his like weak units, not well scaling units. And look! This is what Night Elves are doing to their own people. In Para-Rifle army, it would never happen something like that. Never. I will tell you, in my life, I haven't killed a single rifleman, okay? We always know that more rifle, the better in Para-Rifle armies. Rifles are very happy to cooperate with us, the Para-Rifle players. And what Night Elves are doing to their own units, I will just leave without comment here. Ladies and gentlemen, shop access for Hitman. He can buy healing scrolls, probably, or invulns. We'll see about that. The fight is coming. We have bears, we have dryads, we have hero levels. The amount of orbs, okay, we have orb on this keeper, so it doesn't show in the inventory because it's bugged, but when we click on him on the bottom right, there is a beautiful orb, and there is this beautiful green orb effect here anyway. It's funny to me that those heroes, they have like a lot of mana. And yes, they are fighting again. There is a lot of damage in both sides. They are kind of fighting on the neutral ground, a little bit far from the Moonwells, but who is going to trade better? It looks like Mr. Mayhem has just more. He has just more, ladies and gentlemen. Supply doesn't lie. Mr. Hitman is looking for the hero kill Hail Mary, but the pod has healing potion. Maybe one more Entangle can really reach. Just for a moment, you may say there is Mass Dryad Soul, but yes, this is what Mr. Hitman calculated. He wanted to get this pod, and without pod there is no orb and there is no aura. Mr. Hitman is marching through. This Entangle prove itself worth, ladies and gentlemen. Can we win this with just heroes? in Heroes We Trust. Mr. Hitman is pushing through. I thought that Jens has no chance, but the hero focus is basically winning this game for Mr. Hitman. You can have expansion on the island, but if your main base is dead, there is a problem. I can't believe it, but the right click, the coolness, I don't know how to say, like, Mr. Hitman believed. He believed that he can do it. If you just look at the supply, his supply was dropping very rapidly. But Entangle, even though we played versus Mass Dryads, these 1-2 seconds of Entangle were deadly. And with Potom, the army composition of Mr. Jens broke. To be honest, if you are an experienced Night Elf, you can probably tell me, Saul, it was about, I don't know, the ratio of Dryads to Bears or something like that, but still, I'm very impressed that his hero snipe worked, even though there was a healing potion on the Potom. And Potom is back from the tavern, but the situation is not looking too good. But again, supply is even. Again, supply is even, and Mr. Jens is here. Okay, we need to reach. Ooh, there is so many bears. 2 upgrades. And Force Aura is also good because, as we can see in the late game, ladies and gentlemen, we are transitioning into mass bears, and the Force Aura is amazing in the Bears Wars. Keeper with level 3. I think we are going for the Aura here. Okay. this Dark Ranger needs to be surrounded. No, Dark Ranger was left alone. The life drain ability. And level 6, and there is nothing to stop Volcano. Are we going to see Volcano? I don't remember the mana cost. Is it 200 or 150? We'll see about that. Hitman finished this game with a bang. Okay, Mr. Hitman is like, Saul, I'm finishing this game with some snipes. Show us Volcano, Mr. Hitman. Can you do it? In some games, even in pro games, players stay a little bit longer just to use the ultimate, because the viewers, they love to see ultimates, and myself, I love to see ultimates as well. We have definitely enough mana because of this freaking Sobi mask, but there is no juicy target for the Volcano. Actually, there is! We are finishing with Volcano. Volcano can stun as well. Mr. Hitman, there is nothing to stop it, and Mr. Hitman has like a Volcano border here. You can't cross the border. It is freaking active volcano on top of it. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hitman is back as Night Elf. He was able to win versus Jens. Of course, that was a crazy game. And yes, I hope that Hitman will play more. Of course, the Orcs, they need some hope. And the Night Elf needs to be proven that Hitman can play with, as they say, with the weakest race. So, Mr. Hitman, cool to see you back on Warcraft Champions, and I hope that I'm going to see more videos like that. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching this YouTube video. Consider subscribing to the channel, and see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was a cool game. And even we have Volcano on the top, and I had no idea how Hitman won this. I think this pure hero focus in the last fight was victorious. And let's welcome the Twitch chat. So, hello Mr. Riza, nice to see you. Hello Mr. Gate, hello Mr. Carson. Mr. Carson, where stream, as people say usually. Mr. Badcrams, nice to see you, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday I spent a nice 1 hour with my grandfather writing down the VIP Makruras. They're on the way. Hello Mr. Musky. Too much banned stuff. Suffering from success. I do understand, Mr. Carson. Hello, Mr. Mashki. Hello, Mr. Volt Starcraft. Hello, Mr. Fed Malo. Would be surprised if he could beat Jens after Century of Loyal. Remember that he has been grinding on Binet, and this one game only, right? And the map was pretty like exotic. Hello, Mr. Must Bite. So yes, give them a best of 5 on like with map vetoes. I presume Mr. Jens would win, of course. Well, maybe not. One day I will be full-time. Mr. Carson, I'm not full-time. I have a lot of in real life obligations as well. Maybe not as fancy as being a rock star. Ladies and gentlemen, hello Mr. Raynor, but one day maybe I will be a full-time streamer, and then Mr. Carson, let me tell you, I have nothing else to do in real life. Nothing else. I will just stream for 16 hours. I will spend every waking minute of my time streaming. for some time. That's for sure. But of course, I hope that my grandfather will be in a good health. And actually, when we go to the doctor always because my grandfather every year he says something like, "Saul, this is my last year on this planet Earth." And like I am like, grandfather, you told me this since 10. You have been saying this since 10 years, every year. And when we go to the one doctor and he hears this, that my grandfather is saying this is his last year on this planet Earth, he's like challenging him to live to 100. Okay, because 100 is a challenge, nice round number. In Warcraft 3 we like round numbers like 1800 MMR, 2000 MMR. So when you try to live in real life, having 100 years is a nice round number. So good luck to my grandfather. Hello, Mr. GB. Hello, Mr. GB. Lost my tomato. I mean, in tomato is lost. It's not going to be that easy. They're fragile, man. It can be like mold there already. So buy the new one. Where do you live, my friend? My grandma is 85 this year. I help take care of her, and she says the same thing all the time. I mean, if you are closer, you know, to your like the destination, let's say you think about this. And yes, if you don't play video games, you can just soak there. But ladies and gentlemen, enough in real life. I live in Poland, but some things are just universal. Welcome everybody, Mr. Space Needle. I said, Mr. Fox, born too late to get rid of Bitcoin, born too early to understand the Zoomers, born just in time to catch SaulApeMan stream. Thank you, Mr. Fox, for this very true information. Himishi53, nice to see you. And Mr. Say so. What is cool when you cast games, you see the Twitch chat messages, and Mr. Say so told me that that was the worst item that we could find, and it's kind of true. Hello, Mr. Mind sees. Yes. Today I need to stream early because I need to finish the stream early as well. So I decided to, and yesterday I skipped the stream because I was busy with some gardening. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me just say hello to the YouTube chat. And how are you doing, guys? Tell me, what are you doing? We are doing fine. Okay, so yes, the YouTube stream. Okay, YouTube Studio. Oh, so yes, people really like to watch Neo versus Dandy. Already 2,300 views. Nice. Amount of subs is going up. Hello, Mr. Dzień dobry, dzień dobry. Dzień dobry in Polish means good morning. Welcome. Okay, so one second. Live. Okay, I'm clicking on the live. Hello to the YouTube stream as well. So I need to set up things up. We need to pick the thumbnail. Today is 20th of March. 20th. No, it's 21 or 20th. Okay, I hope it's 21. Oof. I have a good thumbnail. Okay, live stream. Okay, one second. Need to just fill some things up because I'm not able to make them in advance because I'm a boomer. And how Grubby did yesterday? Somebody has been watching Grubby yesterday? How is the grind? Warcraft 3. Okay, we are done. We are done with the info. I think he got 2,500. Mamma mia, what was his reaction? Ali DVD versus Mr. Winner. That sounds like a cool game to watch. That's for sure. But it's Human Mirror. I mean, Mr. Winner, definitely he has some cool human mirror stuff. Okay, guys, the YouTube chat, I'm coming for you. I'm going to open the stream. What was his reaction? Okay, and we have already Mr. Doomtrain. Hello, Mr. Doomtrain. Hello, Mr. AC. And hello, Mr. Daniel. Hello, YouTube. Hello, guys. Nice to see you. I see you guys. Thank you for the one like on the stream. He looked relieved. Then he wanted to practice other races. I mean, I kind of understand it. So, for example, he can have a challenge 2,500 with his race main, and if he would be able to get 2,300 with all other racers, that would be very impressive. Because usually pro players, they have between 200 or to 3 to 400 MMR difference, right, from the main race. For example, my main race with, when I will, let's say I'm in good shape, I have 2000 with my human, and I was able to get 1800 with every other race, right? So I have this because I put a lot of effort into learning those openings and stuff like that. I can play like almost as good as my main race, but of course the main race is the main race because you have the most experience and Pala Rifle is carrying me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to speed up this game a little bit, but I'm curious what Mr. Winner plays, and I like to say Mr. Winner, so let's go. Quick review, and then we go to the Grubby. This is not going for the YouTube, so don't worry. And hello, Mr. Mirkan1, thank you for the follow on the Twitch. Okay, so I look a little bit like Mr. Winner. I need to like cut my hair short and drop the glasses, and we basically look like twins, Kappa. I think that Mr. Oaks guy will be pretty good soon. Is he a gamer? Maybe he's a gamer, sir. I haven't seen his streams, but yes. The problem is, in the past, when I was just a viewer, I was watching everybody. I was like, okay, this guy I know, this guy I know, and these days, I feel like a boomer a little bit. Because the time is quite limited. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Ali DVD, he's not pulling. Mr. Ali, why? What is happening? Mr. Winner is pulling. And then he's going to start with Makrura. Or expansion? No, Makrura. Okay, that's beautiful. Mr. Carson knows the business, Kappa. Like, do I stream at good time for viewers or watch Grubby? That's true. Okay, so Mr. Ali DVD needs to move his foot, man. Mr. Ali DVD, wake up. Okay. What's the, ooh, plus 8 cloves. Very nice drop for Mr. Winner. And Mr. Winner forgot his foot, man. That feels so bad if you forgot the footy. Okay, one more hit. Of course, Archmage is faster. And the footy goes down. It feels bad. Level 2 is here. Let's count the farms. Mr. Winner is going to play one base. Ooh, farm number 4. It looks like expansion with level 3. Level 3. That's interesting. Why my RP is not going up when I win some games? I don't understand the formula. How many wins you have? If you have like over 200 wins, I think you get almost nothing for winning. But if you have 10 wins, that's weird. Okay, so expansion on the bottom left, but Mr. Winner is here, and he will be here with level 3. So, according to the Human Mirror coaches... Oh, this Makrura will kill 2 workers. Kill 3. Okay, Makrura went down, please. Kill one more. Oh, yes, baby. 3 peasants down. I love it. Okay, so we are actually spawning inside. I don't like this. Mr. Winner, he has level 3, but he can't use his advantage because he wasn't looking. And he lost 3 freaking militia to the Makrura. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, that's why I love Makruras. They are magnificent and they are very dangerous to deal with. So, Mr. Winner is trying to go for the workers, but not that easy. And he lost all of the mana, and his opponent killed his unit, and he has level 3 as well. The question is, can we do some bad things to the expansion? And the answer is no. No, we can't, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Oaks. Yeah, exactly. Give me some info about Mr. Oaks. Okay, so Mr. Teko told me, Saul, when opponent tries to expand, you just need to be around, spawn what elemental, cancel. And disengage, repeat. Disengage, repeat. And in this unfortunate mana situation, we can't cancel it. And yes, I need to be friendly with Mr. Oaks then, because I have some Makrura business to do in Australia as a good Makrura breeder. There is no Makrura in Australia yet, and I'm looking for a guy from New Zealand as well. Maybe you know some guy that would like to take the Makrura and send me a picture with some exotic animal from there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Seron? I need to message Seron, yes. Good random player. Looks like a guy who can take care of a Makrura. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what Mr. Ali DVD is doing. Hello, Mr. DBNF. Oh, Mr. DBNF France is up early. Some in real life, I presume. Hello, Mr. Battlecat Bunker. Welcome, welcome. Hello to the YouTube as well. Good morning, guys. Mr. Winner with double Scout Tower, double Arcane Tower. I think that in this situation, instead of investing into the towers, it's better to go for Sorks ladies, basically. Say So Nice win versus Grubby yesterday. Say So Nice win versus Grubby. Well, Say So when he gets random into Night Elf, definitely he can win, but can he win in other matchups, Kappa? Welcome, everybody. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Ali DVD is here with a lot of mana. And he's like, Mr. Winner, where are your... Why he's not making Sanctums? Why he's not making Sanctums? Mr. Winner, what are you doing? This has no future. I mean, he's going to heal, but he's blocked. Mr. Winner, this guy has an expansion. We need to act quickly. Yeah, he invested all of his wood into those towers. Hello, Mr. Holy Father. Okay. What's now, Mister? What's the plan, sir? Okay, we kill the sheep. That's our plan. Okay, this guy is like, okay, well, where are your sanctums? It's funny. Okay, so expansion is up for Ali DVD. He's teching. Mr. Winner is going to lame some peasants, I presume. Level 4 acquired for Ali DVD with Scroll of the Beast. I mean, with Scroll of the Beast, we could do Zeppelin drop, maybe. Mr. Winner is going for his tier 3 trademark. But it's going to... It means that he will have less power to do some pressure. Yeah, I would do the Zeppelin harass as well. Okay, another water elemental to tank the Sasquatch. That sounds good. Raider is going back to safety. Big invul. Not that great. Okay. We have SimCity is going up. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, perfect position, defensive position for Mr. Ali DVD, and supply favors Ali DVD because Mr. Winner is going for... Is he... Okay, this AMK is stacked quite hard. I mean, he needs to open one tree, so it would be fine. But when you are when you have a tech advantage versus expansion, the biggest game changer is your second hero. And let me tell you that this game has no momentum, zero momentum for Mr. Winner. So it's with all due respect, it's looking like a slow death and painful death. But Mr. Winner, he will be just out values. The question is, Mr. Riza, is he listening to like techno music, like this trance music, like Mr. Hitman? We need Mr. Hitman vibes with Mr. Oaks. That's a trait of a good orc that streams in NA hours. The music. Okay, so I think we are going for one Sanctum. Yes, so it's going to be tier 3. Okay. Okay, but the problem is that your opponent, if you are slow, is going to have tier 3. So he's going to be tier 3 as well. But with double the economy. Okay, we are suffering from success, +4 agility on the ground. Okay, Mr. Winner, MK is level 2. Okay, there is one knight. Okay, interesting position. He wanted to cut him off, but it gives the opportunity for Ali DVD to connect into some militia. But Mr. Winner has enough lumber, so he doesn't care. TP! Okay, that was a little bit risky. Thank you for the follow, sir. Mr. Prop Keeper. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, but as you can see, okay, and we are making the perfect army. The perfect army include mortars. Perfect ground army. Knights, Breaker, Priest, Inner Fire, Morts. I think that's the perfect ground army. Okay. Third hero is up. Mr. Winner doesn't care. He's like, you know what, my opponent can have an expansion, but do we even care about this? We live here a peaceful life of one base. Maybe bad things will happen to us later, but he still has like a 50 supply. His opponent has only 60 supply. But at the end of the day, no hurry. Okay, this expansion looks okay. The towers are ready. And Mr. Ali DVD is back as well. Okay, Mr. Winner has actually a small chance of winning this. But yes, defensive position is quite strong. Try to push those towers. And yes, the ultimate army comp is coming for Ali DVD as well. He's making his first knights, his supply advantage is getting higher and higher. And maybe leaving the mortar team behind will help Mr. Winner, but it's unlikely. The knights are here with upgrades of... Mr. Winner is getting his upgrade now. Okay, we are going. Pull all of the militia, Mr. Ali DVD. This is your time. If you defend this, you win. He knows. He's even sent his free footman to check the counter expansion. He can't believe that Mr. Winner is trying to pull it off with one base. Welcome to the club, Mr. Ali DVD. I don't believe it as well. Maybe for a good reason, because looks like Mr. Winner needs to go back. He's not blocking his base, at least we have that. And yes, Ali DVD is pumping to 100 now. Do we have some upgrades on knights? 2-1 upgrade. Priest on master soon. We need master. Hello, Mr. Lado. And hello, Mr. Host. Fired. Nice to see you. Shout out to the NA viewers that are up late. And shout out to the European viewers that are up early. And what about Chinese and Korean viewers? I presume there is not that many of you, but if you are watching from Korea or China or Japan or Philippines or whatever other place in this time zone, tell me. Ni hao ma. That's what I can say. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the fight is here. 80 supply versus 50. And we have Morts. The ultimate ground army. The ultimate ground army. Oh yes. Nice Mort control. Remember, they want to connect into the priests. Look at those priests. They splashing. It's raining priests today. That's the weather on Hammerfall. In this human mirror. Raining priest. Not good. Come to Brazil. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Brazil. I know that volleyball is popular. I don't know if it's popular, but Brazil is quite good in volleyball. So I had some friends that went to Brazil to watch Poland versus Brazil in volleyball. Sadly, Poland versus Brazil in football / soccer is not going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, there's another expansion. Well, 76 supply versus 46 and double the expansion. I mean, triple the base income. So it's not looking good for Mr. Winner. But Mr. Winner is like, Saul, don't worry. We have scroll of teleportation. We can still regen. We can still get some value. Ay. Let me just finish the cast. We'll check out the Twitch chat in a moment, and the YouTube chat as well. But yes, Mr. Winner and his no rush technology, as we can see. I mean, Okay, I have a real question here. Okay, are you ready for real talk, guys? Are you ready for the real talk? Like, where is I mean, so I think we can agree that this game looked very bad from a long time, right? So definitely, Mr. Winner is still holding. But when was the time to say GG? For example, maybe, like, I remember when Mr. Todd, Johan Merlo, he used to play StarCraft 2, and when he was, like, practicing StarCraft with his Protoss, he was staying in games like that, I think, because he wanted to, like, micro all the time, doesn't matter the supply, just micro. High APM decisions, bam, 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 bam. Even the game is lost, the opponent had to work hard to earn the win. So Mr. Winner is staying, and Mr. Inner is slowly but surely being, like, destroyed. He has 0 peasants now, but he's still fighting. He's using the abilities. So my question is when to let it go. The Polar Rifle University researcher, Mr. Toxi, he has pretty strong opinions here. He's like, Saul, if the game is over, if there is a big mistake, it's not BM, but I think he's just practicing. I don't think that they're, like, saying hello to their grandmothers, mothers, cousins. I don't think that there is a trash talk here. I just think that, like, Mr. Winner is like, I won't practice, but at some point it's not longer practice, it's just pure suffering. Well, Mr. Ali DVD is like,
A town is under siege.
Let me macro. 5 bases. Well, so he's basically sending a smoke signal, guys. I think I do agree here with SaulApeMan. Of course, he can't listen to us, but because this game is a long time gone, because it's on Flow TV. But he's like, yep, like, I'm bored. He's basically bored. He can't refresh his window. Oh, if you are bored, micro your shredder, Mr. Ali DVD. Micro your shredder, bro. Okay, Mr. Winner is using militia to kill the mortar team. That's impressive. Okay, Mr. Winner still has his 3 heroes and a dream. Okay, no mercenary upgrades. Mr. Winner is like, I'm not going to leave this game. It's looking bad. Opponent has 5 expansions. Of course, he doesn't know. He is probably 2 or 3. I mean, 3 bases, maybe, but not 5. Okay, we have level 6. In the past, when SaulApeMan was a little bit more BM, I would just teleport out in this position. As a human, I would just teleport out as an orange human to send my statement. Man, why we are in this game? But Mr. Ali DVD statement is it's just macro. And he lost his MK. That was the statement from Mr. Winner. As you can see, I can hold my ground here, even though my army is literally exploding. And he killed a hero. Okay, Archmage. Still 1 more Holy Light. Well. Oh, Shredder is back at work. Nice. Mr. Ali DVD is macroing. And Mr. Winner has left the game. GG. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, do you think that is a good thing to stay in the game like that? Of course, like, it's not against the rules of Warcraft Champions. So yes, let's read the chat. I got tagged by Mr. Carson, Monka S. Do you know how units decide what to target when attack move? Like, is just the closest units, or are the units smart with armor types? I have no idea, Mr. Carson. That sounds like a good YouTube video idea. I swear I saw somebody attack move demos the other day and they attacked dryads. Ooh! That sounds crazy. That's definitely behavior like that is present in creeps, right? I mean, they don't go over like attack armor type, but sometimes those high level creeps, they know what to focus. Poor Mr. Winner doesn't like not winning. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Okay, welcome. I remember Mr. Winner being the exact same skill level 10 years ago and playing the exact same build. Mr. Riza owns, maybe it will happen to me exactly. Whether is there any logic or just closes units, I have no idea. But it's a good question, Mr. Carson. That's a very good question. Shout out to the YouTube, Mr. Tom Sawyer, Mr. YouTube, and Mr. Dean. Mr. Dean says that I'm a giga chat, so thank you for this beautiful message. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, you know what we need to do, ladies and gentlemen. Grubby review. Grubby review. So let's go to Warcraft Champions and let's see how Mr. Grubby did yesterday. Grubby. Yeah, I opened Grubby's stream yesterday at the start of his stream. Well, he did it. He won versus Soima to get into 2500. And the games versus Pali Rifle. Mr. Teko is a hipster. What does it mean to be a hipster? I forgot. What is the definition? Is not playing Pala Rifle in 2025 when Pala Rifle is like trending. Can we describe this behavior as being a Warcraft 3 hipster? Or not, or I don't understand this word. Tell me. Hello, Mr. Avril. Good morning. Nice to see you. I need a native English speaker with Warcraft 3 context. He won versus Cloud and versus Craft. Okay, so we are casting this game, 16 minutes. Wait, Leon beat Moon last night? Jesus? Okay, let me see. Mr. Carson, I'm not up to date with tournaments as well. I'm getting softer with the tournaments. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, results. We check the results. Yes. Mr. Leon. What's happening here? Okay. Mr. Moon lost to Leon in the upper bracket. And they met again in the lower bracket final, and Moon advanced over 2-0 on Mr. Leon. So sorry, Mr. Leon. Nice games. I was listening a little bit to Back to Warcraft cast. And you know what is happening here, Mr. Carson? Do you like this group? Mr. Carson, give me your reaction if Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft calls you and say, Carson, Remo is away. Remo is like sick, I need to take vacation, and Mr. Carson, reserve the spot, you need to cast Group B, Mr. Carson. And I heard that they're on similar levels, so you can have a lot of like best of 3 that's going to the full distance. So yes, this group contains of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 best of 3 of a Night Elf Mirror. And of course, there's nothing wrong with Night Elf Mirror, but like with everything, like listening to your favorite song, you can have an issue of just listening too much. I mean, watching too many human mirrors. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby 2500 MMR game. Let's see if Grubby got carried by Blade Master Mirror Image again. Well, Mr. Franz, it can happen one day, of course. I have the headphones. I have I know how to set those things up, because in the past I had like external additional sounds card. You know, there's like in my old headphones I had like this thing that I was plugging via USB, and it was like screwing up with my audio settings. And then, ladies and gentlemen, now I have a new headphones and there is no external sound card. And because of that, the settings are okay. It's not longer that I can't make the person on Discord, I don't know, present for the stream, you know, that they can hear the person. That doesn't matter. Cast B Cup Group B together. Well, I mean, Mr. Riza, you know me. There was like the Polish TV show, and there's like one Polish like journalist, and the meme with him is that he can like talk with a very energetic form about everything, and they like hire him to like present like some, I don't know, Polish sausages in some like, you know, sausage event. It's like, oh, this sausage is one of the best sausages in Poland. The regional tradition of the production of the sausage is well known, and everybody since 100 years is enjoying this. So yes, definitely I can cast like that the whole 5 series of the Night Elf Mirror. We are going to look on the difference between going Keeper second or Naga second, or it's going to be just Demon Hunter Keeper, Demon Hunter Keeper, Demon Hunter Keeper. We are just going to count the bears. Like, oh, this guy has 4 bears and 1 dryad, and his opponent has 2 dryads and 3 bears. Who is going to win, ladies and gentlemen? Let's compare the items. One Demon Hunter has +6 agility, but the other one has more armor. How the armor scales versus damage. Okay, so okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. This is an important game for Mr. Grubby. I want to see this game. And yes, YouTube wants to see this game, hopefully as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, it's morning and the YouTube content is already going, so he's gonna go ahead and stop the Demon Hunter. Yeah, and we can discuss, do you have orb on the Demon Hunter, on the Keeper? And we like compare how they are doing with the orb placements. We are going to compare if they are dropping all of the items before using the Moonwells, or if you have like this half circlet +1, +1, +1, is it even worth it to drop it before using the Moonwells? We are going to check who is using Ultra Vision better. And who is skipping the Ultra Vision. You know, there are some details. But it's definitely a funny thing to have a one group full of Nidals in the B-Cup. Shout out to Mr. BBC for organizing this amazing event. Ladies and gentlemen, 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a pretty important game, because if Mr. Grubby wins this game, his goal is achieved. If you don't know, he wanted to get into 2,500 MMR on the Warcraft Champions. 2,500 MMR is a lot, actually. Now there is not that many Korean and top Chinese players active on Warcraft Champions, so there is a little bit of MMR inflation, but still 2,500 MMR makes Mr. Grubby one of the best players. Currently on the server, Starbuck is the best orc. Yes, Starbuck can play multiple races, and with orc he has 2,700 MMR. After that we have Mr. Cash, and I think if Grubby gets into 2,500, he'll be easily the 3rd best orc on the server. He's, of course, it has to be like that. He's playing versus Nidal. We all know that Mr. Grubby struggles a little bit in his games versus Nidals, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, he's practicing hard, and Hitman also was playing a little bit of Nidal, so maybe Hitman will get motivated and he will like challenge Mr. Grubby orc MMR. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on this very game. If you don't know, Mr. Grubby was practicing with Blade Master Mirror Image Opener, but in this like weird variation of playing one Grand, one Burrow Tech, but instead of playing Windwalk, he was going for the mirror image to basically creep level 2 and then like run after the Night Elf. We'll see about that. So definitely he's worn up. He has been playing a lot of Warcraft since like 1 week, because after his tournament OnlyFans Invitational concluded, Mr. Grubby went to play a lot himself. In the past, you know, he got a little bit like, maybe the word frustrated is wrong, but he was a little bit like, I just play 3 games and those Night Elves, those like, or when he was in the queue for 5 minutes, he was like, okay, let's play something else, you know. There is a lot of cool other games to play, but now, no, ladies and gentlemen, he wants to get his 2,500 MMR, and he's pulling this Murloc to do so. But ladies and okay, the Grand can attack, so very nice pull, very nice pull. The idea is that if your Grand get ensnared and he's like out of position, you don't deal additional damage. And look at this efficient creeping by Mr. Grubby. He's pulling another cap, and he's pulling it to the Murloc. He's pulling it to the Murloc. Mr. Grubby is like Night Elf. I got your Wisp with a pure skill. That was a very high level move. He aggroed the creep on the Night Elf Wisp. Okay, that's interesting. So yes, no War Mill. Mr. Grubby is going to make 3 grants, and then he will use them in order to creep his Shadow Hunter, I presume. With Blade Master Mirror Image, ladies and gentlemen, you can send your beautiful Blade Master across the map, and the idea is to check if there is sneaky expansion by the Night Elf, but the reality is there is no expansion. Now it's an interesting moment for me. Mr. Grubby is in the middle, and he actually played Window Walk. I like it. I like it. So we are skipping the crit in order to basically we may play what Mr. Remo Demo from Back to Warcraft loves, 1-1-1 spec, right? So we'll have 3 spells on level 1, and Wisp is out of position, and the Wisp is dead. Another Wisp for Mr. Grubby. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby is going for the Wisps, which is absolutely normal in this matchup, and without Windwalk is a little bit harder to do. And Soima, the opponent, a very high level Night Elf, around 2300 MMR. It's definitely, okay, about to lose some Wisp. No, very nice micro in this Wisp Hospital. Ooh, speaking about nice micro moves, look at these Wisp body blocks. Look at those Wisp body blocks. Mamma mia. Demon Hunter has boost of speed. This Grunt is dead. This Grunt is dead. Even Mr. Grubby is trying to protect the Grunt. I don't think it's possible. Don't tell me that Grubby will save this Grunt. Don't tell me that he's body blocking the Demon Hunter so hard. This Demon Hunter, as the name suggests, he's still on the hunt. But Mr. Grubby is so sneaky. I thought that this Grunt has an absolute no chance because the Demon Hunter is so fast with the boost of speed. But Mr. Grubby, with his own body, he protected his Grunt. Okay, don't go too close to the creeps, Mr. Grunt. And speaking of Grunts, there are 2 healthy ones. And this Night Elf is like, Mamma mia, Mr. Grubby is good. He has a strong micro. That's for sure. The decision, what about the buildings to make on tier 2 is also pretty classic. We like to play Shamans versus Keeper. But in other cases we go for Tower and Totem for the Spirit Walkers. Overall, you prefer to have AoE Dispel to dispel Roar and Reju, and also you have a bonus with the Spirit Link, which is of course very good. So 3 grunts in total, that's the standard. One of them is on vacation in the hospital. Mr. Grubby doesn't have a TP. Mr. Grubby is looking for Wisps. And yes, the idea is, thank you for the raid, Mr. Ina, the idea is to basically creep your second hero, but we have only 2 grunts. Is it enough to creep the orange here? With Hex maybe, because Hex duration is quite long. And yes, Mr. Grubby is making sure that his Grunt is not being attacked. Of course, it's not that easy to control everything. And look at this, Mr. Grubby is in shape. He cancelled one of the lures, so it's basically going to be much slower bears. And yes, we need to start healing at some point. Are we hexing again? I would consider hexing again. I think it's worth it, but we'll see about that. Of course, Mr. Grubby is busy with all of the micro here. Okay. First Raider joins the party. And yes, Mr. Grubby, playing as an Orc, is doing very well here. Okay, what have we bought? I think Circlet, right? Only Circlet, but it probably was in the start of the game. And look, Shadow Hunter is healing nicely. And look who is coming back home, Blade Master. Hello, Blade. My name is Blade Master. I have healing souls. But what's the plan? Usually at this stage of the game, the Orc can think about expanding, but maybe Mr. Grubby has another plan, and his plan is to creepjack. Oh no, you need to outplay your opponent, another Circlet as a reward. Of course, he came near to the Night Elf. Night Elves are dangerous, but Mr. Grubby is like, Saul, without Dryads, without Bears, this Night Elf has no chance. Yes, he can entangle my Raider, but he needs to spend double entangle to kill it. And I'm going after his units as well. Ladies and gentlemen, very strong creepjack by Mr. Grubby, but this Keeper is dangerous for a reason. Before there is this pull, entangle is quite annoying to deal with. Mr. Grubby was trying to deny his own Grunt. So far so good for the Orc. No expansion. Mr. Grubby, maybe he just wants to pressure. Maybe he wants to just finish the game like that, but still, this creepjack was nice. But remember, Night Elf is not online yet. He's producing Bears and Dryads. He will get his tier 3 item, Orb of Venom, and then he will be the most dangerous. And Mr. Grubby, yes, he agrees. There is no way to finish the Night Elf early. he needs to expand. Zeppelin maybe, we'll see about that. Zeppelin bought by the Nidal first just to deny the possibility, of course. Grubby bought a Shredder! Grubby's like, come on, we need all of the damage we can get. And what about the Blade Master? Blade Master is again a little bit low. By Supper! By Supper, that's my... He bought the Supper, but Grubby bought the Supper to lower the HP of the Demon Hunter, and Demon Hunter survives by the micro. Nobody will say, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Grubby does not deserve 2500 MMR versus winning versus opponent that micro like that. Have you seen this? Have you seen this? Grubby was trying to buy the Supper to kill the Demon Hunter, and Demon Hunter was saved by the Zeppelin. Absolute cinema, as the youth says these days, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master is dead? Blade Master is dead? So this game is definitely not looking that great for Mr. Grubby, but still, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mr. Grubby. He's on the way for his 2500 MMR, but remember that Nidal will probably has access to Rejuvenation, and with Rejuvenation, the bears are very, very, very efficient. So, level 3 on the Shadow Hunter helps a lot with healing, and look at this Staff of Teleportation to start regenerating mana quickly. Yes, Shadow Hunter is all about the mana. Grubby's long distance mining. Okay, so Mr. Grubby is not committing into the expansion. Maybe the idea was that he invested into this freaking Supper. And you know, Suppers are quite expensive, that he had to like remake the Blade Master. So Mr. Grubby for now is going for long distance mining, and of course with the support with the Shredder, he needs his workers only to make more burrows. Okay, creeping continues, ladies and gentlemen. Scouting illusion is of course nice. Yes, Nidal is now getting more and more efficiency with the tier 3 bears. He's definitely going for. Grubby knows a lot what is happening on the map. And yes, he spots the Nidal. I see Rejuvenation going on. There is no expansion, there is one base. Grubby can think about creep jacking maybe the Nidal on the red camp. Because Grubby knows where the Nidal was, but Grubby's like, okay, he's not going, ladies and gentlemen, for the middle, so I will grab the middle. Or maybe he actually is going. Let's see the inventory of the Nidal. There is no Orb of Venom yet. So Nidal is not online fully. Grubby wants to get the item. Book of the Dead versus Nidal. Let's see if Grubby is going to sell it. One Wisp can destroy the Book of GG effect. Because summons can be harmed by this pool. Ladies and gentlemen, Grubby is creep jacking, and Nidal is scared. There is no Orb of Venom. He doesn't want to fight here. And ladies and gentlemen, TP forced. And Mr. Grubby gets the camp. It can be a nice item here. I don't know which is the best, but maybe Vampiric Aura. Flute. I think we are selling the flute, right? Are we selling the flute? I would sell the flute. Like, we don't have that many. Yes, flute, Salt, exchange for a heal scroll, probably. And Mr. Grubby feels good. The only problem is he doesn't have an expansion. That's the only issue. We are getting ready for the late game, but one base versus one base is a problematic late game. Yes, Book of GG is still here, so Flute sold, Book of GG kept, so maybe he wants to like kill all of the Dryads, all of the Wisps, and then use Book of GG in like one of the final fights. Now the players are probably splitting the red camps between them. Mr. Grubby's sentry ward from the item that he have found is, yes, confirming this, and Orb of Venom is here. But Grubby, because he stayed tier 2, didn't expand, he decides to, okay, I need to do something. And he's the first player to break the supply. The red, ooh, Helm of Valor. We call it Captain America mask. Okay, and Snare. This is an empty Zeppelin. Ladies and gentlemen, +2 agility. Circlet is on the ground for the... Look at this Blade Master, man. Look at him. Another Ensnare. Okay, that's cool. And yes, I think Grubby is online. I think Grubby is going to attack, because what else Mr. Grubby can do? There is no expansion for him. There is long distance mining. Entire map is almost crapped. And he's breaking his supply. He has a lot of items. He's ready. There is no item here anymore, because Mr. Grubby already crabbed this a little bit. We have sentry wards versus sentry ward, like a Mexican standoff. Who is going to disappear first, Capra? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby is creeping. Mr. Grubby is creeping. So he's not pushing. That's it. Oh, hidden expansion on the top. Okay, that's an idea. Or maybe it's not an expansion. We'll see about that. So Mr. Grubby broke the supply. It means that he wants to fight. He was doing long distance mining from the top and from the bottom. Maybe he was afraid that Nidelf is near the middle of the map to the bottom, and he decided to like preemptively save his peons. That's smart. But I think we need to fight. Did we sell the Book of GG? Yes, we sold the Book of GG, as you can see. Also, it was like taking space of our inventory. Mr. Grubby has the speed scroll, and Mr. Grubby wants to really creep his Shadow Hunter into the higher and higher level. Okay, what are we going to go? Okay, what are we going to do with the ring +4? Is it worth it to pop the clarity for the ring? Are we popping the clarity? I would pop the clarity, I think. But no, Mr. Grubby is like, let's save this for later. Let's save this for later. This item is basically a designer item. Mr. Soima, our opponent, has upgraded Moonwells. And remember, it's one base. Nidelf is breaking the supply as well. We know that. Oh, Mr. Grubby is like, okay, come to me. Come to me, Nidelf. Entire map is scrapped. I broke mass supply. Good luck with coming here. Interesting. I thought that it's too late to expand like that, because neither will get too much value. And I thought that if Grubby is breaking first, he will attack. But ladies and gentlemen, who knows better, me or Grubby? I think it's pretty obvious that Mr. Grubby knows better. So, as they say in Breaking on Better Call Saul, show me. Show me the plan here, Mr. Grubby. Let's see. Let's see. Because, you know, the problem is, if we are now going to attack the Mr. Grubby and snared this flying creature. So definitely, you know, when entire map is crabbed, the Warcraft players are a little bit bored. Okay, Mr. Grubby is splitting spreading the Spirit Link. His ability to, like, split the damage. Okay, Nidelf wants to fight, maybe. It's a good... Okay, we have Scroll of the Beast, we have the Wisp. Ladies and gentlemen, we are fighting in the middle. Remember that Grubby is trying to expand, so he doesn't need to... Maybe he wants to just devour bears and teleport out? That would be smart. Okay, 3 devours already here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Nidelf needs to do something. The amount of bears is heavily reduced, and Grubby is going for the hero focus! Oh no, this is a very bad fight for the Nidelf. Mr. Grubby is just owning. He's just owning. He went for the keeper, he ate the bears. Where is your efficiency? Mr. Nidelf. Grubby is like, okay, that's a reason why I'm 2500 MMR and you are 2300 MMR, smiley face. Of course, Mr. Grubby would never write something like that, but that's the message here. Demon Hunter goes down. The Nidelf got out-microed. The Nidelf, you know, had a good situation. He was close to his base. And you know what is the most sad about this? Probably... I can't believe this. Ladies and gentlemen, Nidelf died with, like, plenty of moon juice. Plenty of moon juice. Yeah. You don't want to die with that much. I think he just got surprised. I mean, about Mr. Grubby micro. Like, Mr. Grubby just out-micro him that hard that Mr. Nidelf didn't even had time to drink the moon juice. So, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations for Mr. Grubby for getting 2500 MMR. Of course, there is a lot of speculation in the community. Is Grubby competitive? Can Grubby play the tournaments? Guys, playing tournaments takes a lot of time. It's stressful. So yes, shout out for Mr. Grubby for still having this competitive urge to get 2500 MMR on Warcraft Champions, and definitely he's one of the best like European players still, even without being that active. And winning versus Mr. Soima is hard, and Mr. Grubby has been losing to Mr. Soima in the past, but now he gets in shape, and I think we can agree that this fight, ladies and gentlemen, was pretty decisive. GG for Mr. Grubby. I'll keep you informed. Is Mr. Grubby going for like 2600 MMR or something else? Thank you for watching the YouTube video, and consider subbing, and see you later. Bye bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was a fake bye-bye. That was not bye-bye for the Twitch and for live stream of Mr. Grubby or on the live stream on YouTube. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, hello, Mr. Asi Green, Sas, welcome. Hello, Mr. Shay Good 15, welcome, welcome. GG Grubby, Warcraft Frozen Throne, nice account name, sir. Are you a big fan of Warcraft 3? I'm a big fan of Warcraft 3. I didn't know David Mitchell had a Twitch channel. I don't know who David Mitchell is, but I'm afraid to Google it. Hello, Mr. Quest Economy. And yes, this fight was a massacre. Hello, Mr. Mau Mouse. I'm curious how much extra gold he got from the long distance mining. That's a good question. If you mine from the main, it's 600 from the for a minute, right? If you mine from like outside, I don't know. Hello, Mr. Atobos. Mr. Atobos says that he won versus Pala Rifle yesterday with Undead. It sounds impossible, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, Mr. Atobos. If you know how to counter the Pala Rifle, it's of course not that easy, but at least you have the plan and you try to follow it. GG's. If Bucky didn't play the Back to Warcraft Cups, I think Grubby would win quite frequently. I mean, MMR speaks for itself, but you know, if Death Note enrolls, it's not that easy as well. But yes, Mr. Grubby in Back to Warcraft Weekly is probably... Okay, so let's check the MMR. Ladies and gentlemen, Grubby's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Top 6! Top 8 MMR-wise, right? Top 8 MMR. And Mr. Starbuck can't play on his double account in like Back to Warcraft Weekly. So Mr. Grubby would be like easy in top 7, right? Top 5, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, never mind. I can't do math on stream. But yes, he's on the top. He's on the top. And congratulations, Mr. Grubby. You definitely deserve this. And the question is he going to try to push it even higher? We'll see about that. So okay, let's check Mr. And hello, say hello to the YouTube channel, Mr. Saul. Hello, Mr. Andrew. I have been enjoying your YouTube videos. This is my first time catching your live stream. Keep up the good work, ladies and gentlemen. LOL. Mr. Andrew, welcome to the stream. Thank you for supporting the stream. He shot the flying critter in the beginning of the game with his burrow. Ah, this is true, Mr. AC. Mr. Grubby has like a strong vendetta against critters of any kind in Warcraft 3, of course, not in real life. Can you watch this game? I'm curious of your opinion about I was just better than Pala Rifle. Mr. Atobos, I'm going to make probably Sunday. I'm going to send me the replay on Discord, and I'm going to make during my 15-hour long stream, I will go for like replays of viewers as well. So I'm just accumulating them, if you don't mind. And of course, casting replays of viewers is a cool thing to do. So, congratulations, Mr. Grubby, and let's see what he did. I heard Happy has been playing on KK platform. Yes, sir. Mr. Turtolina Box. Question was answered by Mr. Syntax. Mr. Happy is a KK platform player, and he's playing mostly a human undead mirrors there, which is, makes me sad. Okay, so Mr. Grubby, did you have any cool games with Undead lately? So as we can see, Mr. Grubby with Undead, he won versus Stikla, he won versus WSB, he lost to Ali DVD, he won versus Marad. Okay, this is a new account, right? Who is this guy? It's not new account. Ah, he's playing with Undead for the first time. Okay. Actually, no. Ah, okay. But he doesn't have that many games. 2,100 MMR, that's a lot. Yes, Mr. Autobot, send me a DM and I will save the replay. Okay, Mr. Grubby. Can we watch one of Hilos versus Human? Done. Thank you, Mr. Autobot. And feel free to remind me, because... Grubby versus Ali DVD. Okay, that's weird that he's on 2 heroes. He was playing one base. He was playing one base for 18 minutes. Okay, I'm going to cast this, but not for YouTube, but he was playing one base for 18 minutes versus a human with expansion. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so maybe Mr. Grub will try, as I said, 2,300 with other races. We'll see about that. what I have done there. Okay, so I'm going to speed up it a little bit, don't worry guys. Okay, so he's opening with ghouls, that's standard. Opening with Lich is standard as well. You can go with Criplord if you want. Scout is standard because if you want to know if it's Pala Rifle or not. And in this case you usually expand. Maybe his opponent was like cancelling his expo all the time. That can happen in this matchup often because expansion of Undead is fragile. I don't see any Blacksmith. So Mr. Grubby is scouting. Okay, it's going to be the Shop Creep. Shop Creep, okay. So Mr. Grubby, he's taking 4 ghouls. Is he like attacking him? Okay, so Grubby is definitely not going to expand because he didn't take Sacrificial Skull with him. And taking 4 ghouls here is quite weird. And he didn't remember the critter spot because the stag is usually like on the left here. The problem with taking 4 ghouls is that you have absolutely no lumber, so maybe he just wants to stay on tier 1 for a long time and apply pressure. So, like, if we are talking about non-standard, this is pretty non-standard, like, from my experience. Like, with Critter, you take 2 ghouls only and you tag, and then you take all of the ghouls and you pressure if you want to play 1 base. So that's definitely weird. Thank you, Mr. Kilo O. And you know, you don't need to like understand every single matchup, and maybe Grubby has a bigger plan here. Okay. But yes, as we can see, Grubby lumber is low. And he has 1 ghoul. What is a critter? In order to make skeletons from your Road of Necromancy, you need corpses. And you can get corpses by killing creeps, killing your opponent units, killing your own units, or from this are called a critter. This is like a neutral, so 0 damage, I don't know, unit that is just randomly goes around the map. But critters, they have fixed spawns, right? So for example, we remember that we can find the stack here at the start of the game. So because of that, undeads, they really like to like send a scouting acolyte or a ghoul before and kill the critter, then to summon the skeletons immediately and creep with the fresh skeletons. And Mr. Grubby forgot the item. Okay. The problem when you play a new... Okay, maybe he did not forget the item, maybe he wanted to get into the footman faster, but as we can see, footies are quite strong. Mr. Grubby, cut him down here. Okay, the footman is dead, but it takes a lot of time. Mr. Grubby is taking, so the plan is one base. Okay, Nova. He starts creeping immediately, this is funny. Okay, Mr. Grubby is devouring the skellies. Okay, when we play like this, we need a tower, right? Because human will come. Human will come with level 3 to our base. So we need to make one Nerubian. I think that's the standard here. Okay, Mr. Grubby is yes, Saul, that's pretty obvious. Let me play. Okay, hard agrees, sir. Okay, we have Ritual Dagger, so we need to wait until like there is 1 monster left and we can pop it already. I would pop it probably now. When Mr. Grubby waits to the end, that's okay, it's a small thing. But yes, we need to start healing. Oh yes, he was waiting. Okay, so Ziggurat number 3 in a very defensive position, and now we need to think about adding the graveyard soon. But not seeing the human is not a good thing. Okay, Mr. Grubby remembers about the item now. And yes, look who is here. And he got insta surrounded. Whoa, okay, this Archmage movement, let's say, not the best. It wasn't the best. Thank God that there was stuff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby is like, what this human is doing? But there is definitely an expansion. Yep. Man, this expansion is so slow. Okay, but yes, level 3 human is in your base, Mr. Grubby. What we are going to do about that? Grubby sold his TP like Happy does. Okay, let's count the Acolyte, guys. Yeah, that's the problem with Undead. You get out of position and you have a problem. Mr. Grubby is like, okay, so maybe he's attacking my base, but I have cannibalize, and I'm going to send my ghouls, stop the expansion, and because I'm tier 2 already, I can start remaking my acolytes. That's the plan. Expansion stopped, and with cannibalize, maybe we are going to see some juicy cannibalize action. Keep the ghouls alive. But yes, human is in the undead base, and even though human attack is late, Mr. Grubby doesn't even have a graveyard. So yes, late graveyard is problematic. Okay, all of the militia is coming. Cannibalize is not going to help us. Mr. Grubby needs to go back. Because those ghouls are fragile, they can't trade here. 2 ghouls are dead. Mr. Grubby is slowly remaking the acolytes. Hey Saul, discovered you at Only Funks Tournament. Now regularly watch you, bro. Thank you, Mr. Yetbo12, and thank you for the opportunity to Mr. Grubby and Ani and Guzu, and yes, thank you. I really appreciate that you like the content, and I will try to make good content. It's not set in stone that content will be good, but I will try. So yes, so as we can see, this simple level 3 Archmage aggression kinda stopped Mr. Grubby timing by a lot, but don't get me wrong, it's a still decent position for Grubby, because he's killing another critter. Speaking of critters, by the way, this critter is parked, so he's like not moving, but as you can see, there is a corpse. Okay, and we are power building with 7 workers. So Mr. Ali DVD really wanted to get this up. Okay, nice Nova, juicy Nova. Ladies and gentlemen, we cast Nova on the peasants usually. That's why Lich is better, according to pro players. That's why they prefer to play the Lich, because with Crippler you can't abuse the peasants that strong as with Nova. Because peasants, they have low HP. Mr. Grubby used the critter. Okay, he wants to get on the Lich, and that was kinda a defensive Nova. Mr. Grubby is... almost. He wanted to block the Archmage. Archmage is low. Thank you for the nice words, Mr. Mikey boy. Yeah. You should duo cast with Guzu sometime. Well, Mr. Guzu is having fun with campaign, and Mr. Grubby is not having fun with his tech, because his tech is Omega late. So if you don't know, when you play one base as undead versus human, you need to make what we call a destroyer bust. So you need to like make 2-3 obsidian statues, tech to tier 3 really quickly. On tier 3, destroyer form is unlocked. And with destroyers, you can attack the expansion, kill the towers. And water elementals are not dangerous when you have destroyers, because you can dispel them. Footies are not dangerous, and human needs to rush gyrocopters with some towers to stop you. And let me tell you, Mr. Grubby, okay, I like this, tier 2 expansion. Mr. Grubby is like, there is no way that I'm going to have a good timing. But you know what? Mr. Ali DVD is also present on the map. Expansion cancelled. Maybe that's why pro players, they don't expand on tier 2, because it's just hard as undead. It's near impossible because of this freaking Archmage. And yes, Mr. Grubby is staying on tier 2. That's the biggest issue. But what is cool for Mr. Grubby is that actually this aggression does something. Another juicy Nova on the peasant. But yes, expansion is up, human can start remaking the peasants, and yes, Mr. Grubby needs to buy time for tier 3, but he's not teching. I don't know if it's on purpose at this point, because it's maybe on purpose. Maybe Mr. Grubby just wants to all-in here. He's using Cannibalize to soak the damage. Another juicy Nova. Look at this. Oh, that Nova was so good. Okay, no more Novas though. Arcane Tower is here. Okay, I think Mr. Grubby is doing tier 2 all-in. I think it's a tier 2 all-in, ladies and gentlemen, so I hope it will work. Remember that human is stacking as well, so MK will be out soon. Human probably has access to the potions, so he's not scared to trade here. Grubby used his own healing potion. And yes, with one guard tower, those ghouls are going to have a problem. Ladies and gentlemen, aggression is over, and there is no future. There is no future with tier 2. So the tier 2 all-in doesn't work. Mr. Grubby saved 3 units in his base. He has 2 obsidian statues, but again, okay, he's still trying to tier 2 expand. Okay, that's the plan. Now we have the answer. We know Mr. Grubby game plan. He thinks that he can't he can't break the human with tier 3 destroyer buzz because he's too late, so his plan is to keep the gold difference low. And he do it, we'll see about that. Expanding is quite hard. Mr. Grubby doesn't even have a ziggurat here. But he has the army. Who needs a ziggurat when you can just stay there with the army? Mr. Grubby is producing acolytes. He's definitely committing into this expansion, and this time, because of his army position, I mean, we can always think about Zeppelin dropping, but... Oh no! Oh no! Okay, oh yes, the expansion survives. And Archmage, okay, Archmage is like Houdini. Okay, I was scared. I was scared for a moment, but this expansion is alive. You know what's the problematic now? When human has tier 3, human has knights. And without destroyers, we don't have a good anti-knight solutions. And our fragile fiends are going to have a big problem versus those knights. And even though the harassment at the expo was okay, I think human is about to get tier 3, and of course on the top left we have a confirmation that I'm trying to not look there too often. But yes, knights are on the way. And yes, what are we going to do against them? Probably not much, I'm afraid. Okay, Ankh is okay, I guess, because MK can hero focus us. Mr. Grubby is like, I don't want to get this troll. I want to get enraged Wildkin from the top. Is Mr. Grubby taking? He is not taking. He's staying perma tier 2. I never seen this in my life. I mean, I presume it's like quite popular, but nobody plays like that in tournaments. So that's interesting to see that Mr. Grubby is giving it a try. Like tier 2 for a long time versus humans seems like problematic. And I know that Grubby is behind in this game anyway, but who knows, maybe. Those knights, look at the damage. And statues, like what, there is nothing to heal, and we can't morph them into destroyers. I do understand that sometimes we don't even morph destroyers in a 2-base scenario because of the gyro air control, but... Yeah. Human is just pressuring, and bolt on the leech. Nicely timed, and yeah, this is GG. This DGG, there is no answer to knights. There is no answer to knights. Let me tell you, one knight can kill all of those acolytes in no time. Lich is coming back from the tavern. Mr. Grubby is still trying. But yes, Ankh will be used now. Can we keep the surround? Okay, human doesn't bother with keeping the surround.
Our forces are under attack.
So definitely a non-standard approach by Mr. Grubby. And you may say, Saul, you know all of those approaches, and what is your MMR with Undead? 1800. What is Grubby MMR with Undead? 2100. So Grubby is an amazing Undead player, but the problem is, if he tries stuff like that versus somebody on his, micro level and his, game awareness level, as we can see, Mr. Ali DVD is like the basic thing. Expanded, hold the expansion, pump the knights, and if there is no counter to knights, he just wins, He wanted to keep his heroes alive, but is this expansion paying off, guys? I think this expansion is not paying off. Ay. And Mr. Grubby is not giving up. It's level 5 Lich. Okay, he's staying permanently on tier 2. That's so impossible. It looks so impossible to win, man. The funny part is that these gyros could be basically, we can just skip them. Because Grubby is not tier 3, so there is no destroyers, and you make gyros for the destroyers, and Mr. Grubby is like, yeah, it's too much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, short break for the streamer, and I will be back very swiftly. And what are we going to do next? It's probably I'm going to check who from the OnlyFans players is still active in Warcraft 3. And before we do so, let me see who is active on the ladder. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, maybe we'll watch a game of Mr. Oaks, you know, to see what he plays. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, short break, be right back. And if you are watching and not subbing to the YouTube channel, please consider subbing to the YouTube. And hello, Mr. Robert Mans. What is SaulApeMan Elo? My MMR is now 1960 MMR with my main race and 1800 MMR with other races. And yes, Grubby is 2500 MMR with Orc and 2000. Let's say 150 with other, so with undead. So that's the comparison. So Grubby is of course much better, but what is funny, because we have so many new players, if you go to Warcraft Champions website and you check your profile and you check these MMR values, okay, where is it? Okay, so I'm 1978 MMR and it makes me top 1.8%. So if you take 100 players from Warcraft Champions randomly, I think that's what does it mean, right? I'm better than, on average, 98 of them. So I'm better than 98 of players from 100, which sounds like impossible because I'm a big noob. Be right back in 1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the short break. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Lepshi. And yes, thank you everybody for being here. And so, ladies and gentlemen, what I can tell you, let's check the OnlyFans ladder. Okay. So let's start with Mr. Dandy. Today is March 21st, right? So Mr. Dandy did not play. Saj, Mr. Ampy, inactive. Okay, now the Mr. Guzu is playing the campaign, right? Inactive. Okay, Mr. Tyler 1. Inactive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's going to be the first day without any activity from OnlyFans. Not like this. In Sanglitters we trust. Yep. Inactive, Mr. Soda. Mr. Geronimo, how are you doing, sir? Inactive. And Anish is playing the campaign, right? Inactive. And Miss Sanglitters. Inactive. Ladies and gentlemen, few days later, after the tournament, almost 1 week, so far we don't have any activity. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody said that it's going to be nobody said that it's going to be like blooming, but there is still a lot of new players that like to consume the Warcraft 3 content. And ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for SaulNoobman to play, right? Okay, let's play one game. Can we find somebody at this ungodly hour? I found an NA undead. I mean, no, not NA. It's like Australian undead. Let's play one game. Pala rifle, please. Okay, Night Elf. I like this matchup. I do understand this matchup a little bit. And you know what is the biggest problem with Warcraft 3? It's much easier to cast Warcraft than play it, so try to do it. Okay, he doesn't know that I'm Night Elf, so I'm not afraid of the ghoul pool.
We can't build.
Say good luck, have fun, because we are a well-mannered streamer. So I need to scout well, okay? In this matchup, scouting is important, because I need to know if he's expanding or not immediately. So I'm going to say, and you keep 3 wisps at his expansion. Hello, Mr. Keysin, 3, nice to see you, sir, welcome, welcome. Do I have hotkeys on? Yes, I do have hotkeys on. Okay, so I'm ready, no excuses. No excuses. So it's going to be Demon Hunter, Naga, 2 Dryads, or 3 Dryads into Bears. 1 base. And if he expands, I'm not counter-expanding because I'm too bad to do it efficiently. I will just keep the pressure up. On lower MMR it can work, so...
Your building is complete.
Scout. Here. My farm is late. So it's now 3 scouting wisps. Okay, now we start the Ancient of War creeping. That of course can go wrong.
Waiting on you. Your move.
We try to cancel the animation. Oh, he knows about pulling.
Boy, one shot. Waiting on you.
I know something about pulling as well.
Our warriors have engaged the
Oh no! Items? I didn't see the items. I lost the wisp. No, I blocked my Demon Hunter!
create more meaning. Your building is complete.
Okay, I'm a noob, so I'm just making moonwells.
My blade thirsts. Quickly. The time has come. Command me, though I be dead.
No expansion, 1 base. Okay.
The time has come.
Creeping.
At
He
last,
knows.
your
He's good.
command me. None can survive.
He's taking all of the ghouls. No! I thought I can pull this!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Good micro. That's a disaster. It's decent micro. What I should do? I don't even know.
At last, though I
Can't go near.
quickly, though I be damned. At last.
Okay, is it time to buy boots? I'm not producing archers. I forgot about the archers.
My blade thirsts.
Not good. Okay, he's not doing the mid-game aggression. Hello, Mr. Knopf, good morning.
At last,
Playing versus decent undead. This undead is good. He's always splitting the skeleton.
I stand ready.
My blade thirsts. We must act.
But I'm splitting the wisp as well. It makes us even. I didn't push him hard enough at the start.
The time has come.
My tag is late.
At last, though I be damned. Though I be damned.
Committing.
At last.
Oh.
At last. Revenge.
Upgrade finished.
I will not be trifled
with. Though I be damned,
Your
my
move.
blade thirsts. We must act. My blade.
I mean, not terrible.
We must act. Run for your life.
Need level 2 ASAP.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hello. Oh, no, 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 no. Too close, too close.
our will shall be done.
No, no, no. I mean, Naga. Ah, shit. He played Naga. I think I creep now, yeah?
On your mark, done.
My blade
Working
thirsts.
on you. We can't build
Must
there.
act.
Time is short.
He's though going to do Ghoul Frenzy timing.
Your building is Your building is
I have enough wisps. Oh no!
For your life.
And my position is bad.
Ah,
Is
the
it
great
time?
outdoors.
Blade thirsts. We must act.
Your
He got the item! How much damage this deals?
Damned.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Blade thirsts. We must act.
We're being invaded.
To a head.
Research finished.
Command.
Upgrade finished. More lumber is required.
The time.
He doesn't have Leech yet, yeah?
Not
I will not be trifled with. Verasaja.
Waiting on you.
we must act. Anatorenator.
Okay, let's go back, let's go back.
I'm awake. We must
On
act.
your mark.
Efficiency, efficiency.
Has come.
I don't have boots.
Has awakened.
He'll push me.
Trouble?
My blade thirsts.
The Leech is coming. I need to go back.
Last.
Your building is complete.
Have the shop.
Doranekal.
Do I have time to creep one camp?
The time has come.
Our
don't
warriors
know.
have
What is
engaged
nature's
the enemy.
He's pushing me. Oh, well, what of illusion is good.
Has awakened.
What is nature's
The time has come.
I'm going to die, but I'm going to die with Bear Master,
Research finished.
Our time.
which is an accomplishment.
Anatorenator. Command me. The time has come.
I will not be trifled with.
Insufficient gold.
Our will shall be done.
Damned. Quickly.
Is it time?
Though I be damned. My blade thirsts.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Anatorenator. We must act. At last.
He's creepy.
At last.
Hey, Ghoul, Ghoul.
Has
It's level 2.
be damned. Doranekal. The time.
Good luck. Okay, we are surviving this.
My blade thirsts.
We are actually surviving this.
The time.
I need invul. Not bad by him. Giving me the item.
Not.
I'm surviving this.
Hi.
We must act.
Short mortal. Is it time?
Insufficient gold.
At last,
I will not be
Point away.
trifled with.
my blade thirsts.
Have you seen?
Time has
I'm
come.
surviving.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Anador. Of course.
Research
Our
finished.
time is short. Anudora, my command.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Bro! Ah, micro.
My strength
Don't
is
have
yours.
micro.
Anador.
Micro is a problem.
Thirsts.
Ah, the great outdoors. Hi!
Command me.
Time
My blade thirsts.
Insufficient gold.
It's creepy.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I don't know what to do, so I'm just buying the...
Ah, the great outdoors.
I don't have enough. We tried, guys. We tried. The plan was there. We execute the plan. This is what is cool with Warcraft 3. You know your plan, and there are some shaky moments. In the early game was bad. I should creep level 2, I think. In the early game. Doesn't the needed was expanded? No. One base versus one base was perfectly fine. I holded the first initial push, but but yes, he rolled me. But we follow the plan. He had good micro. I seen the good micro. GG's. GG. Playing Warcraft is hard, man. Can we see Pally Rifle? I mean, I can. That's boring. Mr. Kensin, why those strong wording? You know that I love Pally Rifle. You know this. Okay, let's see what is happening on Warcraft 3 Champions at Flow TV. Maybe we'll see Pally Rifle, but ladies and gentlemen, Pally Rifle is popular on high level, but on lower level, there is not that many of them. And I heard good things about Mr. Oxy, so let's see what he plays versus this human. Maybe this human plays Pally Rifle. Anti-Monitor. Come on, versus Oaks. Let's go. Is it Pally Rifle though? Twitch chat would love to see Pally Rifle. It's Fast Altar. Fast Altar these days may mean not the Pally Rifle. But it's a draw because of the ping most likely. Mamma mia. I was in the mood for this game. Okay, speaking about Pally Rifle, let's see what Mr. Lemes is playing. And Mr. Toxi. Is this true? Did not read a message. Welcome. Oh, Mr. Knopf. Sorry, Mr. Knopf. Time for work. Have a nice stream. See you tonight. Hello, Mr. Knopf. Sorry for not saying bye-bye to you. But yes, thank you for checking the stream. Doesn't it make you mad when you don't say good luck, have fun? Asked Mr. Badcrams. Mr. Badcrams. There was a scene in Dexter TV show. You know Dexter TV show? Dexter. TV show. I like Dexter. It was a nice thing. When there's a pretty famous scene when Dexter Morgan was talking about his ideal world, and that his ideal world is like without any people talking to him, where he's basically alone and he doesn't need to hide. And in my perfect world, nobody types in Warcraft 3, period. Everybody has chat disabled. Because I usually don't like to type myself, so if somebody is not responding with good luck, have fun, it actually makes me happy. It actually makes me happy, okay? Because when I type, I play wars usually, because I forget the wisp, he rally point, and start to tilt me, so it's definitely not making me angry if somebody doesn't type good luck, have fun back. And I do understand that, like, versus friendly players, you can even have bio-yayo games when you oh, nice surround, smiley face, when your opponent missed the surround. That's funny, and I like it. But not like in the ladder games, when you mean business. Hello, Mr. Micro Show 1984. Thank you for the follow, sir. Okay. So, yes, definitely it's not making me angry. Okay, Lemes. Lemes is not making me angry as well. Let's see what Mighty Professor is doing. Professor Lemes. Let's check. For the best source of paleo rifle games. Speaking of TV shows, I remember in Hannibal season 3, Hannibal Lecter went to Venice. Okay, old games of Mighty Professor. But 19-minute game versus Fra. We saw this game already? I think we saw it. But yes, those are the best games, source of the best games, and Mr. Knov even played versus Lemes. What about Mr. Nemo? So Mr. Nemo games I saw already, Mr. Lemes I mean. And do we have a 4v4 got him. 4v4 got him. That's what happens when I don't stream Kappa. Mr. Toxi is like, let's play some 4v4. Of course, I'm kidding. He lost to Hang. What happened? Hang is good. With pressure. He had an expansion, but not that long. Ladies and gentlemen, something really bad happened in this game. I think that Micro went bad in the last game. Mr. Toxi, can you elaborate? Okay, he's not here, but he's going to tell us the story by his game. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Thank you for watching, guys. Shout out to the Twitch chat. Thank you for watching, guys, as well. And yes, on this very map, I would take 3 militia with me. I would creep the green with the new build order, of course. Is he crazy enough to creep Makrura? Probably not, because you need 5 militia to get Makrura. So it's not worth it to delay the tech that much. Starbucks #1. Yes, Starbucks is the best on this server, on Warcraft Champions. Period. Mr. Tedster, nice to see you. Good morning. Welcome. I hope that you are doing fine. What about the Makrura trick with the new build order? Not enough time. Not enough time. How many subs on YouTube for sleeping stream? I hope there will be no sleeping on 24-hour stream, but we have counter on the top, on the left, bottom left, and it's 1800 now. Thank you for everybody. And at 2400, I will go for 24-hour stream to celebrate. So if somebody wants to help, sub to the YouTube. Commercial with pausing the game. Happy is not on vacation. He played yesterday versus Lucael, I presume, and versus Leon later. Versus Leon? Yes, versus Leon. Or maybe not. I don't remember. Need to check B-Cup. But Happy played yesterday in B-Cup, so Happy's doing fine. At least in tournaments. The rest I don't know. Is Mr. Toxi doing fine? He's doing okay-ish. Nothing bad is happening. Rifleman #3 is here. And now Mr. Toxi can... Maybe he's playing from vacation spot? Well, I remember in Diablo 3, Mr. Woodijo used to joke that he will get a good laptop and he will play from the beach during his vacation. He will just farm some items. Because in Warcraft 3, okay, Warcraft 3 is missing this casual part, okay? Because in Warcraft 3 you just queue ladder. you just queue ladder and you get opponents on your level all the time. So either if you go on vacation, like the only casual thing that can happen is if you smurf in Diablo, in Warcraft 3, right? So if you have an account with MMR like 400, 500 lower than your main MMR, and then you can feel a little bit like, you know, I don't need to be 100% focused. Oh, Mr. Fork! Thank you! Thank you, Mr. Forks. How are you doing, sir? Hello to Brazil! Welcome, welcome. I was talking a little bit today about volleyball. That volleyball is popular in Brazil, right? And Poland, like we like to play volleyball in Poland as well. Even Professor Lemes plays volleyball. So I knew some guys that went to Brazil just to watch volleyball versus volleyball match. So thank you. Yes, so I don't know how popular is volleyball in Brazil. I know that, of course, football/soccer is the most popular. But yes, volleyball is definitely pretty strong there as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. The orc is giving time to Mr. Nemo, Mr. Hank. And this is just an illusion, right? Okay, just an illusion. So I would be afraid that Orc is going for the middle, so I would go to the middle immediately. That's what happened in my game versus Grubby on this map. And I got ensnared by the creeps, and I got tilted. So I'm doing what Mr. Okay, so we know where the Orc was, so the middle is here, but it's Naga! Mr. Toxizak, okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Pure pressure, bye-bye. The question is it worth it to teleport out here? I have no idea. We'll judge by the outcome. Nice body blocks, but we can attack the Farseer. Who is attacking who? This was just an illusion. I thought it was the real one. Mamma mia, Mr. Hank has some micro. But now we are close to the militia, and with militia, good luck with trying to pressure us. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, militia is instantly in front. This orc knows how to add the pressure. But it's tier 2, maybe it's double barrack. But yes, Mr. Toxi needs to wait for his tier 2 power spike. He's waiting for his blood mage, he's waiting for his long rifle range. I would make an emergency shop, yes, he agrees, because he knows that he will trade a lot, and maybe he'll be even forced to the TP. Hello, Mr. Kenshin, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Holy Father. And again, thank you, Mr. Forks, for the raid, sir. Thank you. If somebody from Mr. Forks wants to help the stream, I'm trying to develop the YouTube channel, so there is a link in description, and I'm posting every day some commentaries in English. So if you looking for some YouTube content, I know that Mr. Forks, he's streaming on YouTube as well. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Hello to the YouTube Twitch chat. So I have 110 viewers on YouTube. Thank you. Is like Mr. Forks responsible for that? We'll see about that. Thank you, guys. Nice to see you. Welcome. We are watching. You can rate on YouTube as well, Mr. Forks. Thank you, sir. Welcome everybody. I need to read about the YouTube rates. Ay. Can see what I type. Yes, Mr. Kenshin, do you have some creative message? Mr. Kenshin has very creative messages. And Mr. Kenshin is a game maker, I learned yesterday. So if you want, Mr. Kenshin, I can show the trailer of the game that you made. I don't know if it's a secret or not, but it's a different thing than of course, the mod that Mr. Kenshin. Yes, after this replay. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this replay is quite complex. I will explain you why. Mr. Hank, who is here playing as the orc on the bottom right, he is German, but he has like Polish roots as well, because he has double flag in his like Liquipedia. So I always feel for Mr. Hank, you know. And he's playing Farseer Naga Headhunters. And Farseer Naga Headhunters is a pretty weird combination. Let me tell you that. Hello, Mr. Teko. I will check the replays versus Grubby, of course. But the problem with Naga is that Naga is not scaling well in the late game, right? Of course, you may say Soul Night Elves like to play Naga with Fork of Lightning to creep Naga to level 3, but not versus Pala Rifle. We can simply out-heal it. There is no silence with the Naga, nothing. But Mr. Toxi realized that the early game was quite good for the Orc, and Mr. Toxi is feeling confident about going tier 3, because if Orc has no expansion, then one base versus one base favors Pala Rifle, especially when we have magnificent levels. Now, what is important, are we going for Banish or Flame Strike? Both options are viable, and Mr. Toxi is a player who can actually wait a little bit with his decision, because yes, there is no need to add the second skill point on the Blood Mage. So as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, we have the decision. And thank you again, Mr. Forks, thank you for the support, and thank you for the YouTube raid. I need to read about the YouTube raids. I need to make Excel sheet for Twitch raids and YouTube raids. Thank you guys, welcome to the stream. Okay, so, and I need to learn some Portuguese language to say thank you next time. It's kind of different. I will read about this. I'm new to the YouTube. Okay, this is just an illusion to the YouTube streaming, just an illusion, but our tier 3 is operational. Toxi is breaking the supply limit, so Toxi wants to fight. Okay, as I said, the only thing that worries us is, of course, the expansion from the Orc. If Orc is massing Taurens, we don't care. We can have the anti-Tauren technologies, what we like, of course, and he's still not taking the second spell. Look at this, Blood Mage is still deciding for the second spell. As we can see, Priest is healing only Paladin, which is a great decision because Paladin can't heal himself. Hello, Mr. Dev. So yes, and all the mana belongs to Pala Rifle. What is funny with Blood Mage, you can give mana to the Priest as well. Okay, the fight is here, ladies and gentlemen. But it's a good timing for us. We have Militia, we can pull all of the Militia. As we can see, Orc invested into Headhunters. MK is on the way. Flame Strike is going to be magnificent Flame Strike. Okay, but this Flame Strike kind of backfired. Yes, range versus range. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the devil is in the detail. MK is good as a, tank in front. Militia is pulling back. Supply favors Orc, but not by much. And, of course, with the MK... Clap first! Clap Flame Strike! No mana on the Paladin. That's the problem with playing Flame Strike. Okay, Kodobeast dies. With Kodobeast, there was a lot of... Okay, we use the Book of GG. That's perfect. Holy Light is nice. And Orc is teleporting back. Mr. Tox is doing better than I thought, and he even kept the Rifleman alive with the nice targeted healing from the Priest. Ladies and gentlemen, how our lumber is looking? I think we should expand now. I think we should expand. I mean, it's easy to say when you are watching the game, but I think we should expand and camp. Because what the Orc is going to do? Nothing. Okay. Take the mana from Makrura, okay? I allow it, as a Makrura master, I allow it. Thank you, Mr. Forks, again, Makrura for you, and welcome everybody from Brazil. Ronaldo de Lima, El Fenomeno. I think that... Oh, okay, that's problematic, The question is, can we even expand ourselves? That's my question here. Okay, level 4 on the Blood Mage, that's a magnificent Blood Mage. We have nice levels. Okay, so he's trying to lame us. We have no towers. The question is, are we going to teleport out? I think we are teleporting. Okay, but I think we need to teleport and expand, maybe. He has Flame Strike, so he's like, okay, Saul, I'm going to kill all of the peasants. Okay, is it worth it, though? Is it worth it? Okay, maybe it's worth it. The opponent... Mr. Forks, I hope we are going to meet at the next Raraland. Of course, sir. I will be there. For me, it's so easy to go there because it's like... I mean... Okay, Toxi teleported, expansion killed. He's harassing, and Org is going back. So yeah, I hope that we are going to meet. Do you know Luis? Luis M? He went to Raraland number 3 with his wife, and there is one Macro in Brazil. Already. Welcome everybody, thank you for the raid again, and thank you for the YouTube raid. So, the game is still open. How many workers we have? So now expansion is a little bit more problematic. Yeah, very nice guy, Mr. Luis M. So, Orc has the supply lead, but it's kinda good for Pala Rifle player because we are tanking, banking now on 50, and we have Inner Fire. But maybe the idea for the Orc is to lame, because as we can see, our base is very fragile, yes. We have 5 on gold, but that's about it, and we don't have the information. Can you slow net stun, hex, Demon Hunter, and position mana hero in the back where he can't reach? I don't know. I don't know, sir. Okay, but what I do know is that this is problematic. We need to burn another TP, and every worker hurts that we are going to lose. Inner fire, spread the inner fire. Okay, defensive TP, blood mage in front. No, the wisps. Okay, it is a bad position. Which TC is real? No inner fire. With inner fire rifles. Okay, MK is blocked. MK would love to clap. That's the problem with teleport. We use this MK. He's so tight position. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have enough. Okay, MK finally is able to clap. Clap is good. We need to bolt as well. The Kodo beasts are eating our people. Okay, one Kodo. The Kodo survives. That would be no, the blood mage. There is no banish. Kill scroll. Blood mage needs to survive. Oh, that's the game breaker. That's the game breaker. Yeah, that's the game breaker. Was there an expansion by the orc? There was no expansion. If Mr. Toxie would held this, Mr. Toxie, Mr. Kenshin, please. If Mr. Toxie would held this, man, then he would be in a good position. But have you seen the problem with TP? The problem with TP, right? We teleported here and we are stuck, and MK was in the back. There was no time to spam the inner fire. Thank you, Mr. Ina, for the raid as well. Thank you, guys. What MMR is this game? This game is very high MMR. If you don't remember, ladies and gentlemen, Grubby got 2500 MMR and he was like practicing hard for it. I mean, playing a lot. So being 2300 MMR is very impressive on Warcraft Champions. So yes, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, so what I wanted to show, thank you first thing first for Mr. Forks. Again, I will show that Brazil is Makura friendly because there is one Makura in Brazil. If you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, I give to the viewers, they want, of course, Makura cards. And this is how Makura looks like from Mr. Luis M. Brazil. Look at this beautiful. It's a big country, so more Makuras would go there, definitely. And yes, the most popular countries are, of course, Poland and Germany, because that's where Raraland is, and I'm from Poland, so it's like a lot of Polish viewers, they have it. Shout out to every single one of them. And some viewers are taking Makuras for vacation. Look at this, Makura at the Canary Islands, Spain, close to the palms. Are you from? If you are in Brazil right now, can you see a palm tree close to you, Kappa? So yes, that was cool. And Mr. Kenshin made a game. Let me see Mr. Kenshin game trailer. Okay, and then Mr. Teko. Replay, because Mr. Teko has replay versus Grubby. So this replay I'm going to watch not to give advice, just to watch it for fun. Okay, Mr. Kenshin DMs. We are not leaking the DMs. Monka S. And Mr. Kenshin made a game. Okay, so let's read about this game a little bit. Okay, so it's painkiller. Okay, I can understand. Painkiller is like this medicine that you take when you are in pain, but I guess you can use the game as a painkiller. And ladies and gentlemen, 1 second. Let me check if I have a good audio. And let's play the trailer. Okay, so it's a shooter. Ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Kenshin, if you don't know, he's an artist, and those models, I presume, there is a lot of models that Mr. Kenshin made. So give him feedback. Definitely Mr. Kenshin loves to weird, like, oh, this game looks so bad, than Mr. Level designer, not the artist, level, so you are going for like, that levels are interesting, right? That something is happening there. And yes, Mr. Kenshin and his sense of humor is definitely something. So I would be excited about those games levels, that's for sure. So I'm liking this. Give him a like, so the game maybe will get more popular, even if you are not going to play yourself. And shout out to Mr. Kenshin. If you don't know, he's the guy that made Warcraft 3 mode for like a Brazilian viewers. There is a mode in Warcraft 3, graphic mode, and Mr. Kenshin is the guy behind it. And he makes amazing website. Look at this. So on this is how the human units are looking without Kenshin mode, and you can check what the mode does to the units. So the peasants are a little bit more fit, the water elementals are a little bit more watery, the rifles have like more rounded rifles, the paladin hammer glows blue, and yes, you can check the mode and it's free to play and it works on Warcraft 3 Champions. And back to Warcraft Neo! Back to Warcraft Neo is using this. Look at the Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker is looking amazing. Much better, I think. The knights are like a little bit smaller. The knights are smaller. I mean, the horses, I mean. So yes, definitely very cool. And shout out to Mr. Kenshin. Yeah, Mr. Kenshin is a very skilled artist and yes, level designer, Mr. Kenshin. Sorry for saying that you are just an artist, okay? Okay, so now Mr. Teko says, Saul, you need to witness greatness because I played versus Grubby. Okay, the way this website is not opening, SaulBoomerman. Okay, don't worry, we'll copy the URL. The URL is here, and Grubby versus Teko. Okay, I heard good things about this game. So let's see, let's cast this. Let's see, it's Mr. Grubby last win before 2500 MMR game decider. So that's definitely cool. And yes, shout out to the YouTube chat, shout out to the Twitch chat. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby versus Teko, let's watch this from Mr. Grubby perspective. I'll speed up a little bit at start because, yes, this is a pretty long game, but I heard good things about this game, so let's watch. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby, he plays meta. Meta versus human. No experimentation, no like Blade Master Mirror Image versus Night Elf. No. It's going to be the meta play. And hello, Mr. Bok, nice to see you. I mean, Mr. Kenshin said that it's not that easy to make portraits and that he focused his attention on the unit models. So yes, it's still, of course, amazing. And I said that this game is not going to be weird, and it's weird. It's Farseer 1 Grand, 1 Burrow tech. So usually in like, quote me if I'm wrong, but versus human, all like pro players, they play Farseer Headhunter, sometimes with a 1 Grand opener. So that's definitely a non-meta. And what is the idea behind this? You want to have faster tier 2. So faster TC, faster shamans, stuff like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as we can see, scouting with the footy. Okay, you rarely scout with the orc, but Mr. Teko wants to see this. Maybe he's scouting for this very reason. Thank you, Mr. XV. Metal Head, welcome to the stream. Thank you again, Mr. Forks, for everything, for the raids. And Mr. Grubby is like, okay, I want to get your Murlocs. The problem is that his main DPS source, I mean, besides the hero, the Grand, was ensnared by Mr. Grubby repositioned Murlocs, and he's doing fine. With this build, you go for double burrow, actually, in case of one of them is cancelled maybe, and Mr. Teko grabbed the 2 scars. We can have confirmation because of the item, and he's making more than 3 footies. So if you play versus human, as orc, you need to count the footies. If you see more than 3, you may be a little bit scared that human will go for defense upgrade and will go for our burrows later, because that's quite possible. Mr. Grubby doesn't have War Mill, yes, because there is no Headhunters. He's producing more Grands. And Teko is creeping. He summons 2 Water Elementals, so he means it. And Grubby is looking for the last hit. He didn't get the last hit, but he got the item. Even though item is pretty bad, of course, you are denying item for your opponent. You can sell the item, so it's definitely a win. Okay, Teko is creeping nicely here. Mr. Grubby army is quite limited. Deny on the Water Elemental, that's very important. It will slow down level 3 by much. And Teko summoned another Water Elemental, so again, he's committing here. Grubby got the Water Ellie, who is going to get the last hit. Okay, last hit for Mr. Teko, but yes, I think he will attack the burrows. I think that's the plan, and he can creep the green with militia, but it's not going to be enough to get level 3. So I would be very scared of burrow aggression in this situation. Let's see what Mr. Teko will do. Okay, as we can see, he is not making the blacksmith yet, and the footies are going to the top of the map. Where is Mr. Teko? Grubby is scouting, using the crystal ball. Teko is hidden. Is he thinking about going for the burrows? Maybe for the tech buildings? So Grubby is not playing shamans, he's playing spirit walkers versus human. Mamma mia. Okay, that's of meta. When was the last time we saw spirit walkers versus human? It's a long time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so 3 grants are here. That's a lot of grants. Level 3 acquired by Mr. Teko. He spawned Water Elementals and he wants to fight. And he can get the grant. Mamma mia, that was a pretty juicy surround. Of course, it's a little bit easier to surround close to the rocks. But yes, the grants are expensive. Level 1 Farseer versus level 3 Archmage, by the way. But remember that Grubby has faster tech. That's kinda calculated. He can start creeping his Tauren, but not if the opponent is in our base. But Mr. Teko, even though he killed 1 grant, yeah, he's going for the surround, but do you have enough damage to surround this? Another Water Elemental would be sweet, and yes, that was happening. We almost surrounded the TC, but let me tell you, this damage is not impactful so far. Mr. Teko is doing fine, but the game is more than open. Grubby is pumping his tier 2 units. And usually Orc likes to expand in this situation, maybe not now, because he invested into Tauren Totem, so his lumber is quite limited, and the gold as well, but yes, Grubby definitely is thinking about expansion. Mr. Teko is most likely to play mass casters, and we have confirmation on the top left that we see double Arcane Sanctum, because yes, if there is a lot of footies, usually human players are skipping Blacksmith and just go for double Sanctum to play mass casters. Priests, spellbreakers in front, and maybe even some Sork ladies. Yes. Now, because footies are low, probably Teko like saved them and is going to heal them. Now he needs to give some time to the Orc, and Orc is going to use this time nicely, I'm sure about that, because again, expansion is quite a natural thing that Mr. Grubby can go for. So Teko is pulling back, Teko is probably healing, yes, healing with the Regen Scroll, and he's probably creeping his MK to level 2. There is 1 leftover Footman that Farseer will actually take care of. That's cool, because we want our TC to take most of the experience, and Mr. Grubby can even pull the Murlocs. I would pull the Murlocs. Or maybe he wants to creep a bigger camp. Or maybe he wants to scout. That's also cool. TC can creep the Murlocs himself. Are we sending a peon? Not yet. Okay, so there will be no expansion. Mr. Grubby wants to creep Jack. And he is successful with it, but the item is already in possession of Mr. Teko. Bold on the Farseer, but in the worst case, of course, Farseer can teleport out. Nice body blocks. And Mr. Grubby is trying to creep the middle. Of course, Teko doesn't see, because they don't have a shared vision, right? So yes, Sorg Ladies is probably a reaction to the heavy amount of grants, but Mr. Grubby will have AoE Dispel, and he has AoE Dispel in the Spirit Walkers. But yes, no expansion yet. Maybe Grubby will expand around 50 supply, but definitely would be quite standard to see expansion soon. It's unlikely that human expanded, and they are both on 50 supply. Remember that at this stage of the game, you don't really like to fight in the middle of the map, because human, if it's good, and Teko is quite good, he can bring the militia. He can bring the militia to you. And you don't want to fight the militia. Mr. Grubby checks out the expansion, potential expansion body block. I saw 1 worker. I see the workers. I don't know if Mr. Grubby saw them. They were present for a very, very short amount of time, and actually Mr. Teko is the one to expand. So that surprises me. I hope that we have a healing soul. We don't have healing soul. Okay, round bracers on the TC. It's interesting for me if Mr. Grubby is going to sell it or not. There is a good spot to Zeppelin drop, but of course now Mr. Grubby got spotted, and Grubby wants to fight this. Okay. Okay, heal scroll used. Mr. Teko with a club. Okay, so there's speed scroll, club, a lot of effects. Ooh, juicy shockwave again. Mr. Grubby is already on level 3, while MK is just on level 2. Okay, the Farseer. Oh, Farseer died. But Mr. Teko is losing a lot of units as well, and I think Mr. Teko is expanding, right? So if he keeps the trades, that's quite good. Of course, TC is a more important hero than the Farseer. A shockwave, bolt on the TC, clap. Mr. Grubby, no! Okay, so as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby reached this Zen mode that he's not leaving. He's like, okay, I traded, okay, there is Tavern, I can rebuy the TC. Farseer is probably will be rebuyed via altar, but this is a disaster for Orc. He lost 2 heroes. Mr. Teko is getting more and more experience, and he has the running expansion. Mr. Grubby wants to do something about this. Mr. Grubby has no TP. He has no freaking TP. But again, Grubby killed a lot of units from the human, and the expansion is not paying off yet. So Mr. Teko, the supply is even, and Mr. Grubby is fighting hard. He's remaking his Farseer in the altar. Mr. Grubby with long distance mining. And yes, the game is still open, believe it or not. Of course, it's not looking good for Grubby because of many reasons here. Okay, this Spirit Walker is going down, not really. Ethereal form to the rescue, and Mr. Grubby is pulling back to start healing. Farseer will go back. Grubby is doing long distance mining because he has 500 lumber, is more lumber that he needs. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, okay, Mr. Grubby, you need to do something. You need to do something. I think Grubby is like, okay, I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight. I'm just going to heal to full. I killed the tower, right? Grubby killed the tower, so there will be not that many towers there. Teko has a vision on Grubby because the Kodo Beast devoured one of the breakers. So we are awaiting Farseer return, and we are going to fight, most likely. Creeping level 5 is not an option, right? Thank you for the follows, guys. Creeping level 5 is not an option. Thank you, thank you. Let me check the YouTube chat. Bro, the minimap does not show the human expanding. Why? I mean, there was no expansion just yet when we went there. There was just peasants staying AFK. But yes, sometimes in the replay Fog of War bugged, but I don't think it was the case here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, TC got Ring of Regen, maybe? Or the Vitality item. So TC is quite strong. Hello, Mr. Vest. Good morning. Nice to see you. And TC is not going to get level 5, but we are not creeping this to get level 5. We still, I mean, TC may get level 5 in the, like, after a big fight here. Hello, Mr. Dracula, as well. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. There is one tower only. And maybe with Raiders, Mr. Grubby can just attack the main, but Teko is here! Hello, Mr. 4v4 Francis. I heard good things about your games versus Leon yesterday, 2 days ago. Actually, I need to watch one of them at least, Mr. Francis. The first one or the second one, which one you recommend most? If you don't know, Mr. Francis is from Austria, and because of that, he can play in Dach Inferno. It's a tournament for German, Austrian, and Switzerland citizens and residents. So, and Mr. Francis did a huge upset in his game because he won versus Mighty Leon. So I'm very curious what happened there, and I need to check it out because I was sleeping. No Polish is for German speaking, yes. But if you are from Poland and you have like a residency in Germany, of course you can join, or in Austria, or in on Switzerland, because they cast it in German, and they have German sponsors. It's like German tournament. Very cool initiative. Okay. Shout out to back to Warcraft. I mean, but he used to live in Cologne, right? So that's why he was playing there. And Mr. Toxi plays there, and he doesn't speak that much German, I'm afraid, as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is here, and Mr. Grubby needs to do something to out-micro Mr. Teko. Teko is going for the hero focus. He's using Blizzard on the parse here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby is teleporting out, and remember that Mr. Grubby has big gold disadvantage. Now Mr. Teko will creep the red camp, while Mr. Grubby needs to spend time healing. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a good moment for Mr. Grubby to activate the lamer mode. I don't know if he's going to activate this lamer mode, but I don't know if he's going to take the fight. Or maybe he'll just take a fight, but I'm skeptic. The red camp, you know, at this stage of the game, you creep it quickly, and you get the, yes, you are in the good health, and you have freaking bloodlust. Okay, no, Mr. Teko, finish it! Maybe he has no TP. Ah, he has no TP, he's scared. What about the, okay. Bolt, he wants to get, okay, he will die with a lot of mana, but that's not an issue because he has Ankh. Oh no, the hero focus, invisibility, how many raiders? He disappeared! Mr. Grubby dispulled the invisibility. Ah, that's why Mr. Teko was scared. He didn't go for the item because there was no TP. I thought that he can hold this. And myself, I would never attack the red camp. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby is like, Saul, the red camp is strong, his army is not that big, and he had no TP, so Saul, it's natural that I can go back there and all Mr. Teko, with all respect, if Mr. Teko is watching, but yes, that was a pretty hard decision. Pretty hard decision to get. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Raiders are going down, but Ensnare is here. Invisibility! Dispull! Mr. Grubby dispulled again blindly the invisibility because he expected where the Archmage is going to be. With the power of 2 Arcane Towers, there is no more mana. MK and Farseid are dead. But expansion for Mr. Grubby is alive. And TC level 5 is the big carry here. Auto Beast goes down, but now gold income is even, and Grubby carry hero is on level 5, while Mr. Teko hero is level 3 and dead. Welcome everybody. Okay, so what is happening here? We have Tauren Chieftain going back. Remember, there is no TP if this Tauren gets surrounded. There is a big problem, but Slow is running off, and Mr. Grubby wants to fight. He used the healing scroll. Invisible MK again. Why the Archmage is on the break? Archmage, come on, you need to fight. Okay, he was outside of the control group. Another Blizzard. Mr. Grubby army. There is a healing potion on the Archmage. Okay, there is no more Sorg Ladies to give the invisibility, and the Blizzard continues. Okay. And Snare on the Priest. Breakers are just following, but they are not dealing that much damage. Mr. Grubby is regrouping again. There is one Sorg Lady here. Spirit Walker goes down. MK is slowly getting more and more HP. Hello, Mr. Areczek. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Sandman. And good morning, everybody. Todd not streaming anymore. I think he's in Vegas. He's in Vegas. So usually when he's in America, he streams a little bit less. Human looks like the weakest race, isn't it? No, Mr. Kinshin. Undead and Human are the best performing races, so definitely they are not the weakest. Okay, the question is, can we get the Great Hall, or maybe we are just going to fight MK with Invul. So we are not scared for this MK. We have nice Blizzard on the expansion, but can we kill it? Can we kill it, ladies and gentlemen? Can we kill it? Okay, the Kodo Bees are here. Farseid finally comes back and expansion will survive. Mr. Grubby even made a tower to save the worker, and he saved the worker. Ay. Well, nice micro moves, but remember that human expansion is still running, and you know, the gold advantage is for the human, but yes, TC level 5. TC level 5 is the carry, but MK is slowly catching up, right? MK was Tavern revived before, so he caught up a little bit. And yes, micro of Mr. Grubby, definitely Mr. Grubby is on point with his micro. He proved it with getting 2500 MMR. Is Grubby playing with his mouth open or no? I mean, that's a good question. This is how we judge if Mr. Grubby is really focused on the game. That's for sure. Welcome everybody. It's open for sure. I remember when like people like, why Saul, you won versus Grubby, you are Grubby Slayer. You know, when Mr. Grubby invited me to to test his Pala rifle technology, Dust of Appearance versus Invisible Heroes. Wait a moment with SaulApeMan stories because Mr. Grubby is preparing for a big fight. Nice Dust of Appearance usage. By the way, can you dispel dust or not? I know that you can dispel the invisibility from the Sorks. Another usage of dust. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the fight. We are foisting the fight, but Archmage was ready as well. The army of breakers is in front. Mr. Teko has 15 supply advantage. We know because we are watching the replay in this advanced observer overlay mode. Expansion for Mr. Happy is Mr. Grubby is still fragile. So maybe Teko can just go there, force the fight, kill it, and teleport back to earn some gold. Because yes, remaking expansion is very painful. It takes a long time. Farsil got level 4. Probably something was devoured in the Kodo. Show the casters! Have you seen this chain lightning shockwave? Ay, those casters. Mr. Francis, I casted very nice Hitman game versus Jens in Nidel's Mirror. I don't know if he's back or not. I would like to see him back, of course. The orcs, they need him. Why is Grubby not building grunts versus breakers? I think he healed you, Mr. Francis, and he's making now some additional grunts. Hitman played Warcraft Champions. I think 2 games in total. Maybe he'll play more. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is here. So the Archmage needs to teleport out. How the Kodo's doing? There's only one Kodo. The priests are fragile. The priests are dying. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby. He keeps the game going. By the way, why we are not creeping? Is Grubby just maybe shop control? Okay, let's see. We have heals. Okay, so it was about the shop control. I thought that we would like to creep Farseer to level 5, but maybe it's not possible. Mr. Grubby wants to fight. Okay, he wants to fight. He's like, okay, the opponent he can't heal for too long, or we have a problem. He's killed far. I mean, maybe if you are not going to make any wolves, you go for far side, but it's a pretty weird choice. I do agree. I thought that you use like you need chain lightning level 3, but what do you skill on level 4 then? On level 3, he actually skilled far side. Yes, he did, but I'm just thinking when, because if he did it on level 4, that's bad. But if he took chain lightning on level 3. Then Farsight have more sense because you don't summon wolves anyway, right? Okay, so Mr. Grubby forgot. He forgot about this. I'm waiting for more strategy matrix build breakdowns. Super simple 10-15 minute video for showing the build. Can wait for Paladin first. Footies Expo lame. Well, Mr. Kenshin, that sounds like what I should do. And you know what is the reality? SaulApeMan is just going to react Mr. Tyler 1 watching. I'm going to watch Tyler 1 playing on 1200 MMR and yelling with excitement, as the casters usually do. He did take lightning. Yeah, definitely lightning on. Okay, so now we have confirmation. Hello, Mr. Toxie. Mr. Toxie, I saw your game versus Hank. What do you think about Flame Strike there? I mean, it was bad position at the end, but I thought that you are winning this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and Hang is of course strong. We are fighting here. Mr. Grubby is just teleporting back. He spent. But what do you think about Flame Strike? Are you happy about the Flame Strike? Because I kind of backfired many times. Yes, Mr. Kersh needs to start winning games on Warcraft Champions. So, Mr. Kenshin, what about getting good? Kappa. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, again, Orc has no time to waste. Okay, actually, Mr. Teko is teleporting back. Why? He had supply advantage. Maybe he had no items, like no invulns or something. Okay, so Grubby has like this tier 2 weird army that we see often versus night elves, but not versus humans, of course. The difference is the TC, and let me tell you, TC is a little bit like Demon Hunter here. So when TC gets level 6, That's a real trouble, real trouble. Look, baby wolves! We have confirmation those are spirit wolves. So wolves are on level 1, that's why Mr. Grubby took the far side. He's using wolves only to scout. And Mr. Grubby is actually expanding on the red camp. And look at this, the Magnetar River is still there. If you remember, there was a big fight over him before. And what's the item? Undead Aura. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful aura, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Mr. Kench, you need to start playing a meta strategy. So Pala Rifle, Pala Rifle, Pala Rifle. Not some MK of meta, MK footies. Even MK rifles is better, right? Kappa. Okay, so are we going to are we going to trade the bases? Mr. Grubby, I don't know if he has pillage, the favors upgrade of the Twitch chats, of course. This expansion has 2000 gold in it, but Mr. Grubby is trading. Okay. Maybe he's like, I would trade this because then I can kill the main base and he needs to teleport anyway and Grubby is expanding here. Maybe that's the idea. And with the pillage, if Grubby has the pillage, I think he has... Ooh, level 6 TC. Level 6 TC. What are we going to do about that, Mr. Teko? What is your plan? Okay. He has pillage, look at the gold. Yes, I'm just guessing, and please that add one tab called upgrades so I can check the upgrades. Yeah. So human has no TP, double mana potion on the MK, that's funny. Orc has no TP as well. And yes, Mr. Grubby doesn't need to all-in here. I mean, all-in, doesn't need to fight for death here because he has... I mean, he's getting gold from those buildings, and the orc is coming back, the human is coming back. Mr. Grubby is repositioning. By the way, he has double aura. I forgot about this. Double aura gives so much speed buff because it's undead and it's orc and it's TC aura level 2. So those units are pretty goddamn fast. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, by the way, in Pala Rifle universe, people talk a lot about getting the speed bonus to the Paladin aura, which is of course an amazing idea, Kappa. Because yes, human has no speed buffs. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are going to fight for real here. Look at the casters, look at the casters. Heals could use almost immediately. This shockwave chain lightning combination is grande. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby still needs to reposition. The devil is in the details. Shockwave misses most of the casters, and Mr. Teko is still marching forward. Ladies and gentlemen, what a game! What a game! Expansion spotted, and remember that Mr. Teko is missing 3 breakers, so maybe that's why Mr. Grubby decided to attack. He understands that the 9 supply is missing. That is nice. Blizzard connecting to almost everything. MK use all of the mana potions. Level 6 on the Archmage. We can use the mass teleport now if we want to. But Archmage, yes, is going for mass teleport. Do we have a TP? No, but we have an invul. Grubby army is low. Shockwave use. He's going for the Archmage. He wants to force the invul. He was looking at the Farseer, Mr. Teko. He's trying to get the Farseer, but keeping the surround is painful because of all of those grunts attacking. Mr. Teko is like, this Farseer is going nowhere. Cooldown. Cooldown on the invul? Maybe. That's actually a good point. Sorry, Mr. Teko. So yes, we were missing those 3 breakers in the most important fight. MK has level 5, but what are we going to do about the TC? Okay, MK. This is basically we are going into the Hero Wars mode soon. Org with nice upgrades, 2-0 melee. And yes, we are chasing. Ladies and gentlemen, with chasing, I think that's it. Level 7 TC, so we have we have the biggest speed buff, right? Possible? Because we have level 3 aura and level 1 undead aura as well in like 1v1. I think it's the fastest these units can be without speed scroll. They are moving pretty rapidly. Okay, the rare example of TC level 7. Mr. Grubby is feeling very good in this situation, and look how efficiently he's trading, and the right clicks from the Tauren are very strong. MK is getting nothing. Mr. Teko enraged. He got one. Ooh, even deny. Mr. Grubby is trying to stop the level 6. He doesn't know that Mr. Teko is quite far away from level 6. And now with the ensnare, GG is called. Nice micro, micro is an understatement. Amazing, godlike micro from Mr. Grubby. Godlike. Man, that was pretty good, sir. That was impressive. GG. What a game. Yes, they went into full distance. Very nice game. GG's, GG's. Thank you, Mr. Teko, for sharing. Aura decided the match. Well, there is a lot of moments. Mr. Teko, well played. You can win, you can lose with style, and you can win with style as well. So that was very nice. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see if Mr. Hitman is playing any more games. I don't see any more games by Mr. Hitman. Yeah, nicely played, Mr. Teko. As if you don't know, Mr. Teko went for vacation recently, so he came back well rested, and he gave Mr. Grubby a hard time. So GG's, GG's. Okay, let me check the Flow TV technologies. Flow TV technologies. Okay, Mr. Oaks is playing, so I'm hearing good things about Mr. Cloud is playing as Orc, because maybe he can't find on his MMR on this ungodly hour. This is definitely not Blade Zupa. Okay, let's watch definitely not Blade Zupa game. Okay, so if you don't know, Mr. ILBBB, he's definitely not Blade Zupa. Okay, he's Blade Zupa copycat. It's definitely not him. Blade Zupa is like probably playing on BNet or on Blade Zupa is on KK platform for sure. Okay, he's cubing happy right now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what definitely not Zupa is doing versus. Well, it means in Toxic it's definitely not Blade Zupa. That's the explanation. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know Blade Zupa, I love Blade Zupa, Blade Master. That's what does it mean, because he's a copycat, ladies and gentlemen. For example, that's how my Polar Rifle journey started. I saw Lemes playing Polar Rifle, and I immediately started copying Lemes, you know, immediately. So basically, that's why Mr. I love being broadcasted, or I love Blade Zupa, Blade Master. He's even cosplaying the MMR, the APM. APM, ladies and gentlemen. We have 41 APM. And he has very similar tower position. Like, I think Blade Zupa, if you would be watching this game, he would say, okay, this copycat, this student, is definitely playing a very similar to... And he's going to keep the... he's going to keep the illusion bag, because he wants to kill the patch guy first. That's beautiful. The lower your APM, the better you are. Yes, the closer to real Blade Zupa you are. Of course, Blade Zupa is not playing anymore, but I love being broadcasted guy is playing. Okay. I mean, that's a part of the plan, and you have early healing soul, Mr. Toxi. So yes, let's go. Okay, so more towers. Okay, Blade Zupa would approve those towers. What the Nidelv is doing? Mr. Blade Nidelv is like, okay, I would know what to play versus Blade Zupa, but I have no idea what to play versus ILBB. So if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, okay, why he's tier 1? He's aligning with hands. He's aligning with hands? The piercing towers? Mr. Nidelv, you lost your mind. Okay, no way that Nidelv will win this. I mean, he can win this if he expands, if he like do hands expansion, but no if he does like hands align versus this. Like what even if you want to align with tier 2, with like ancient protectors, doesn't matter. You need archers versus this. You can't have hands versus a guy that is making 3 towers with concrete. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Blade Zupa copycat is definitely happy about what is happening in this game, and he's even creeping like Blade Zupa, so he gets the troll first, you know. And look at this inventory. Blade Zupa would approve this inventory. Yes, this guy is even playing better than Blade Zupa, because the lower your APM is, the better you play. Just get a little tier 2 little siege weapon. That's also possible. Thank you, Mr. Sins Leaf. Thank you for the follow. By the way, if somebody wants to help the stream, I'm trying to get 1,200, 2,400 YouTube subs. I don't know if it's possible. Sorry for pausing this. And yes, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the YouTube subs. I'm trying to post content every day, and I'm streaming on YouTube as well, if you prefer watching games on YouTube. Well, this guy, I mean, Blade Zupa, the real Blade Zupa, he was like over 1900 MMR multiple times. Mr. Vess, when was you last time over 1900 MMR? And anybody else from the Twitch chat? Okay, Blade Zupa is suffering from success. What he's going? No. Okay, he dropped the healing souls. Okay, he dropped the healing souls. Ring +5. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you that those. It's only for the Ancient Protector, it's not for the hands. Okay, I like it then. But Mr. I Love Blade Zupa Blade Master, he can just make one barrack and he can start producing demolishers. Okay, so he's using healing souls. So yes, it takes some time for Mr. Orc. Okay, 2 towers are dead, ladies and gentlemen, but you know what is dead as well? This Demon Hunter. I mean, he has a healing potion. But ladies and gentlemen, definitely not Blade Zupa. He's working on the towers. Cancelled. Are we detonating? I'll detonate this. Okay, mana burn. We don't. He plays Imballation versus this. Man, this is not Mr. I'm not Blade Zupa first rodeo. He's definitely going to add 1 barrack. I mean, Blade Zupa would add the barrack. I don't know about this copycat, what this copycat is going to do. As we can see, the 1 Ancient Protector, maybe he's not adding barrack because it's only 1 Ancient Protector. Mr. I Love Blade Zupa Blade Master, he's like, Saul, I have seen a lot of casts of you, of Blade Zupa, so I definitely know how Blade Zupa would play. It's sad that you don't know. I love big boots. I mean, he's, all those boots are, I mean, I think I would like, I love buying boots, because he wants to have boots of speed, he wants to have boots of agility and slippers. Slippers kind of count like boots, right? So I love buying boots. That's my... Sadly, circlet starts with C, because it will be I love buying circlets. But yes, that's the biggest problem. That's the problem. But yes, I love buying boots and big boots. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so TC is dead. TC. What is Blastic Boots? I don't know. It's like some fancy boots company, like Jeezys or whatever it's called. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how this aggression is working for you, Mr. Nidelf. And this Nidelf like, god damn it, if I'd known it's like was Blade Zupa copycat, I would win. But ladies and gentlemen, it's cool to see that even though Blade Zupa is not playing himself, he has a lot of copycats. To be honest, this guy could be Toxie. This guy could be Toxie. Toxie showed some interest in playing Warcraft 3, and Toxie definitely, he won Polish LAN, you know, so he got some cash prizes. So he could be like buying a new account and like making the account name like that and just pretending that he's here in the Twitch chat, but in reality he played versus this Chinese gentleman that has 3,000 games, and this Chinese gentleman had no idea. By the way, he got Igban. Okay, I want to watch this game. Look at this, he's playing versus another Blade Master lamer. Oh boy. Right, Igban is a Blade Master lamer. Oh no, Mr. Tiny Nidelf. You have a bad day on Warcraft Champions. This guy likes to make towers, right? If I do remember correctly. I mean, maybe he got experience versus definitely not Blade Zupa, so... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the top right, we have Mr. Nidelf, who survived, who suffered a lot versus I Love Buying Boots. And his opponent is a little bit a different opponent, because he is not going to buy that many boots. Maybe he'll buy a pair, but nothing more. And I think what is going to happen, he's just going to cube. I think that's the plan. Okay. Also, why he's also 40 APM? This can't be true. Mr. Toxi was saying that this APM feature is broken. Are they like brothers? Who is the real Blade Zupa? This guy could be Blade Zupa himself. Yeah. What? Mamma mia. Who needs APM, guys? Ich Blade Zupa. Ich bin Blade Zupa. Okay, you know, in Pala Rifle University, we are bragging about our amount of rifles, and in the Org Laming University, they are bragging about who has lower APM. He's like, okay, guys, we are proving that laming with Org. Hitman APM is also like from pro players, not the highest one, and Mr. Hitman was very vocal about this. And does it mean that he has bad micro? No, the opposite. He has a very high efficient APM, but it's very rare for for Hitman to break 200 average, right? And you know, I have almost 200 average when I play hard, so. But of course, I don't have that efficiency. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening in this game? Mr. Ishbin Blade Zupa is basically not playing as Blade Zupa would like to play, because he is making units. Why do you make units, Mr. Ishbin Blade Zupa? Maybe he'll play standard, we'll see about that. His opening is similar to Grubby, one grand mirror image, so that's what Grubby does versus Nidal, and Mr. Grubby was able to get 2500 MMR with it. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, if you are here watching Warcraft 3 for the first time, let me tell you, those games are weird. We are not watching these games to, like, if you go to the zoo, you want to see exotic, nature. And if you go to like a dog show, what is called in English, like every year in Krosno there is one like dog show when like people bring very nice looking dogs, and you can go there and look at very nice looking dogs. This guy bought Dust of Appearance. Okay, Archmage, so no, Mr. Long Jacket. In 1600s, there was some sea mammal that was went extinct, and it was like a very fat seal. And I'm very sad that this very fat seal was hunted down and it's not longer with us. So I think it's the same with Archmage. Can somebody Google me this extinct mammal that looked like a very fat seal? So yes, but that's basically what happened with the Archmage. Nobody plays it. It's too slow, too fragile, and there are better, more agile sea animals. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, what is happening here? Okay, so Blade Zupa is not a lamer. Blade Zupa is the item collector. This Ishbin Blade Zupa, he is going to lame, I'm afraid. Looks like a laming. Look at laming to me. What is the Nidalf doing? Nidalf this time is not trying to Aline. Nidalf is like, okay, Aline versus definitely not Blade Zupa didn't work. The sheep! Sheep is here. We have one more charge of dust, so we can't really block our base. Okay, and shop is being remade. APM is skyrocketing, 85 APM, so the Org University is not very happy about it. Okay, Blade Master. It can be, this Blade Master can be trapped if the Nidalf has a decent micro. Okay. Can we trap him? Okay, similar micro to SaulApeMan. You can have 269 APM and fail to block. Yeah, you can block with the Wisp to make something as well, right? In other words, this Blade Master could be deck. Ishban Blade Zupa, we don't know, Mr. Long Jacket. Blade Zupa is probably not playing Warcraft 3 anymore because he got like broadcasted too much and he went like, it happens to same with Archmage. It's very rare to see him. But he has a lot of copycats, and one of them is definitely Mr. Ishbin Blade Zupa. Ishbin Blade Zupa. The Orc, yes, the Orc is a gamer. That's true. That's true. He knows like every style because he played so many games. Okay, nobody Google this animal. I need to Google this animal. We need to look at a picture. Maybe this animal is not longer with us, but we'll look at it at the stream. And why do I know about this? Because I was researching sea otters. Why I was researching sea otters? Because I'm a fallen gamer. That's what you do when you are a fallen gamer and you try to escape in real life. You research sea otters and you read about the sea creatures. Hello, Mr. Solo Q. Nice to see you. Well, Mr. Best Player, there's a lot of style, so he's not mastering one particular style. He's now playing a weird variation of Blade Zupa technologies. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, what the Night Elf is doing? Solid tier 3. Ancient Protectors are ready. Wyverns! I would lose to this. That's why we have a panda. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm rooting for the Night Elf. Laming with Wyverns is something very, very nasty. Very nasty, but it's not even laming. This is a pressure panda on level 1. Panda is the best anti-wyvern machine. And Mr. Azuzu, thank you, Mr. Azuzu, for the raid. I do remember Mr. Azuzu, the Dire Strike player, if I remember correctly. And Mr. Azuzu will be like, Saul, I play 4v4. Not. I think it's Dire Strike. Thank you for the raid. I hope that you have a nice stream. And I was checking today the numbers, and Dire Strike is doing good, right? You have like very stable population on Dire Strike, so I hope that you are finding games quickly. Okay, so as we can see, the Wyverns are not even used for laming. The Wyverns are used for the fighting. Okay, and the Dryads are so fragile versus piercing damage. Speed scroll used, and ladies and gentlemen, this is definitely not Blade Zupa. Because Blade Zupa would never find it. Things are good, but the game really need a patch. Oh well, that's interesting thing. If you like have everything figured out in Dire Strike, then definitely patch is needed. In Warcraft 3, we are awaiting. I mean, in the melee, we are awaiting balancing patch as well, because you know, since 1 year the patch is exactly the same. The last balancing patch was in April 2024. So yes. Something like, for example, some changes to Polar Rifle would be nice, like so Polar Rifle can be played more on tier 3, you know. So yes, can't wait for Undead nerfs. Well, there is a lot of discussion about this, and thank God that Blizzard is doing this, not we are. So yes, we can just wait. We can just wait for what Blizzard will decide to do. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, there is one tower, there is one Dryad. Dire Strike players are waiting for Banshee nerfs, basically. Okay, the good part, Mr. Azuzu, is that it's a community mode, right? So, he's attacking his own... So you get patches quicker, right? I mean, I don't know how Dire Strike team, how big Dire Strike team is. But yes, I hope that you are doing nicely there. Do you have content for 15 hours long stream? No, Mr. Long Jacket, but today I have a lot of in real life, and tomorrow I have a lot of in real life to do. Because I will take care of the dogs much more than usual. So, basically I will have time to think about the content. I will have time to DM people. Is Polar Rifle University currently accepting applications? Yes. Boris, you want to have a human mirror analysis. No, human Archmage versus Night Elf. And you may say, Saul, in this matchup actually you can't play Polar Rifle. Creep rolls, making creep rolls on stream. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Yes, Polar Rifle of course is welcoming, we welcome everybody. Orc is making a fighting army, 100 APM is running. SaulPlayerMan in 4v4, 3v3, Monka, yes. I may not be that, I can find quickly. Yeah, we can have a challenge. I play a game in every mode and we vote which game was the best. That's a good challenge for 15-hour long stream. Omega boring. Yeah, I need to start doing the feedbacks. Yes. Because who knows, maybe the patch is coming. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have an expansion? Let me tell you, this orc is not that bad. Look at this. This orc is not that bad. Well, Mr. Razor, then it's not about the MMR, it's about how many games Ishbin Blade Zupa has. How many games? Guess, Mr. Razor. How many games on his Warcraft 3 Champions account? It's not about the MMR, it's about the experience. When you have a lot of games, you used to be high MMR, low MMR. You used to play during New Year's Eve, during Christmas, summer, spring, winter, doesn't matter, you're just playing. There is nobody with 30,000 games. If you don't know, for example, myself, I have around 10,000 games. And I have been active since, like, very active, almost 4 years, 3.5 years. And Mr. Ishbin has 2.5 more than I have. So he has a lot. 24,000 games, I heard. We can check his account after this. So yes, he is a gamer. Ladies and gentlemen, and he's a fighting gamer. He's not even expanding here. Okay, Mr. Razor. Cool. To brag, who is a bigger gamer. And yes, as Mr. DBN France pointed out, versus Wyverns, you play Bears. Why? To keep your heroes alive. And Dryads are very hard to keep alive. As we can see, there was rejuvenation. It's good rejuvenation here, but... Dryads are dying with rejuvenation alone, and yes, just having 2 heroes with 2 orbs would be probably better, and Mr. Ishbin Blade Zupa is definitely showing us that he can first thing first break 100 APM limit, and that he can also just put a pressure over the Night Elf and finish the Night Elf. Supply doesn't lie, 50 supply for the Orc. The Night Elf with only 25 supply, and with the bear support, this Demon Hunter would be soloing this army, but without without the support, he can't. Then the game is over. Now he can't morph the bear. Ladies and gentlemen, let's witness. Thank you for the raid again. Let's witness Mr. Ish. Okay, it's not this guy. GG. Okay, Mr. Ishban. He is. It says that he's from Vietnam. By the way, Macra went to Vietnam. Thank you, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, for that. And he has indeed 24,809 games. So let's see Mr. Shoka. I think Shoka has more, but he's like the only one who has more, right? Mr. Shocker. Oh, Yagami went back. Cool to see him. Sio is like 2000 MMR. Nice. Mr. Sio is playing a lot of 4v4. He's playing against Kenshin from Timu. Who is Kenshin from Timu? Kenshin, what is this? Who is this? Mr. Kenshin, explain yourself. Rocky numbers. Okay, let me check Shocker. How do we find Shocker? There's many Shockers. I think we go to 4v4, previous season. And Shocker rank 5. Okay, rank 5 Shocker. And Shocker has... only 2,000. Hello, Mr. Grumpy. Only 2,000... 26,000 games. By the way, Shocker is the first player, probably, or maybe him and Ishban, to get this Drake. If you don't see, I will show you. So in Warcraft 3 Champions, you can get the special icons, and when you get 15,000 wins, total, across all of the game modes, I mean melee game modes, across all of the races, and you get 15,000 wins, you get this Nether Drake icon. And yes, I like Nether Drakes, and Mr. Shocker is the first player on the way into Nether Drake, okay? So good luck, Mr. Shocker, with this, and yes, remember to wear this icon in style. So of course he has all of the... I like that he has 0 Night Elf games. 2 Orc games, 0 human games, and 63 random games or wins. 14,357 undead wins and 0 Night Elf wins. Okay, Mr. Vess, you are often very often asking me, Saul is undead winning and is Night Elf the weakest race. I think those comparisons can tell a lot about what Mr. Shocker thinks is better the race to play, Kappa. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Question: we log in Shocker and Medusa in same remote home in mountains with 4K internet and a challenge. Who plays more games in span of a week? But it needs to be another conclusion. So the most games with the most average MMR, because you can just must leave the games, right? But yes, definitely the gamer challenge is something interesting. What do you think is more accurate, MMR or rank? Of course MMR, of course MMR. The rank doesn't matter on Warcraft Champions because the rank is just a function of MMR basically. So for me, like, of course, for example, if you know that you play a lot of games with, like, let's say 2000 MMR, then you'll be like in high adept. But you can be in high adept even if you played like very little games with omega high MMR. So MMR is everything. And we are talking about average MMR, the average MMR. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Do we have any interesting games? In a few moments, I will go to my grandfather. Not just to check on him. And ladies and gentlemen, I saw that Mr. Mayhem is playing. It's Mr. Jens playing. Okay, I don't see Mr. Mayhem. Maybe he's playing in 4v4. Sio is playing in 4v4 with Cloud. Mr. Mubarak is still playing. That's cool to see. Okay, guys, what we are doing? What we are doing? What we are doing? Maybe I should play once. Okay, let's play one random. I will play one random here. Bianco, Human, Monka S. I play versus the strongest race. Mr. West had no time to snipe. Not like this. Okay. Oh no, I had the strongest race versus the strongest race. What I'm going to do about that? Okay. The strongest race versus the strongest race. Imba versus Imba. Imba versus Imba. Enjoy your time, I will win easily. Versus a 1900 MMR player, Kappa. I mean, I know only one strategy. I hope he plays Pala Rifle, Kappa. But playing Pala Rifle versus random is a challenge. Okay, do I have hotkeys? Forgot to make the shop. Okay, I'm playing the strongest race. This is good. We are already winning. We're already winning. Okay, so what I can do, I can play a Crippler. I don't know the second Ziggurat position, so can be here. Probably should have it like in front a little bit. And I'm going to straight up expand, because that's what I usually do to surprise the opponent. Why I'm lame? I don't have the strong opinions about the second Ziggurat position. I can take only 2 ghouls with me, right? Easiest race? Orc is the easiest race. Or beginners. I don't like this shop position. Oh, the crab is near.
My fate is sealed. From the depths I come, I'll consume the living.
I'm not buying the
Only the frozen throne.
the corpses.
My might cannot like match. I have heard the summons. I'll see to it. By Nerub. By Nerub.
Look at this grid.
More gold is required. My life for Nezul. Speak. My might cannot be matched.
Hello, footman.
I'll consume the living.
Think we come?
Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons by name.
More gold is required.
The frozen throne.
Expansion.
Our
Okay.
forces are under attack.
Time is fleeting. Mercifully, I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. Speak.
Of course, I can't surround this.
I'll see to it. I serve
I have 5, 3. The cool part about playing Undead is that you don't need to micro.
I wish more gold is required. More gold is required.
I killed 0 units? Yeah, I killed 0 units. Maybe you need to micro. A little bit.
I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting.
Level 4?
I wish only to more gold is
My
required.
might cannot be matched.
Is he playing 1 base?
Consume the living and the dead.
Yeah, it's okay.
Master.
My might cannot be matched. I have heard the
It
summons.
raids.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
I serve only the frozen throne.
Fine. This did super well. Super good. He wants to kill my main. Okay.
Speak.
My life.
I will just remake, right?
Speak. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting.
Our forces are under attack.
Only the frozen throne.
Thy bidding, Master.
My might cannot be my might cannot be
Our
matched.
forces are
And my acolyte.
The summons. I'll
Don't have enough.
time is fleeting. Speak.
Not creeping level 2 was a mistake. I took a bad fight. I was doing fine. I would say that I was winning this. Right. You need to creep level 2 to win. Okay. Mr. Areczek, how you check this? How you check the micro? GG. Okay, almost, ladies and gentlemen. We need level 2. We need level 2. We need level 2. It was too aggressive. Too aggressive. Okay, we check how Mr. Oaks is playing. Mr. Areczek, but how you like check like 1200, 10, 1400? Give me feedback. Sorry guys for not the best game, but now it's going to be a better one. Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, but he killed a lot of my ghouls, and he had level 3 creep road. Like, GG. Well played by him, but I think that if I would creep, it would be better. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hear good things about Mr. Oaks, so what I can tell you about him, my first impression, he's going for very fast altar, which is good. Because then his heroes will be out immediately. He's playing versus Undead. Versus Undead you have a few options. One of the options is of course to go for Blade Master. But usually we play Blade Master fast tech. Maybe he's afraid of a tower rush because Angry Acolyte definitely can play some weird Bayo-Yayo. But in this game Mr. Angry Acolyte is doing quite well. Okay, so one grand. Okay, so he's playing off meta. I mean, this is like a creeping build. I mean, you want to play tri-hero, probably with this, and you still transition into wyverns? No, I don't know. The fact that there is no, ladies and gentlemen, there is no war mill. It's interesting. Okay, we sold the TP. We are not even healing because there is no need. And Undead is just creeping himself. Okay, good item from the middle. What do you do for work? Mister, I take care of my grandfather, sir. Half day I stream and half day I take care of my grandfather. Speaking about which, I need to take a break soon to check on him. So yes, I don't have a real job. What about you, sir? What do you do? Okay, so we are taking, which is of course fine. That's what it should be. 2 burrows, that's standard, with 1 burrow opener. We are dancing with a ghoul, and Blade Master needs to go back. As we can see, our Blade Master army is quite limited, so we need to heal now. And the best thing we can do is just keep eye on the undead, because undead is basically creeping much faster. As you can see how many units undead can use for the creeping, but actually this green camp is looking juicy as well, so I like it, I like it. The real question is, what kind of units are we going to see? My bet is on wyverns, so double bestiary wyverns, but with barracks. Maybe we'll make more grunts, but making grunts versus undead, it's like very problematic. Any ideas what you do later on live? I have no idea. What do you suggest, sir? I make wine. Well, I think Mr. Zlatan, a Polish undead player, he's also in this business. How old are you?
Forces are under attack.
I feel like this is CV interview. I'm 32 years old, guys. What about you? Is it young or old for Warcraft 3 standard? Okay, okay. So we have the Scroll of the Beast, which is not the greatest item. 26, 34, 30. Oh, 34 together. I will be 33 soon. I have a birthday in April. Did you go to school? Yes, I did. What about you? Did you go to school as well? Well, I would like to be interviewed. I would like to be interviewed like one time, but I think Mr. Mike can interview me, like he's making the YouTube content. It's going good. It's going well, ladies and gentlemen. It's going well. Okay, so Blade Master is still on level 1. We need 1. Yes, we need to start going for weighing myself. Too much pressure, guys. Too much pressure. Let's focus on this game. Is it enough pressure from the Blade Master? And level 3 by the Undead, who got the item. Undead got the item. Scroll of the Beast is used. Yes, exactly. We need to go for that. Too much pressure, guys. And this Blade Master is dead, I think. Speed scroll. Oh, ay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the ghouls are dying, but Blade Master level 2 is dead. Name of first pet, Kokardka. Kokardka, rip to Kokardka. Hello, Mr. Genie, nice to see you, sir. Kokardka means like,
Under attack.
I don't know how to translate this. It's like a shape that you make when you like pack a gift, and you make this like round shape of the like, this kind of thing, wrapping paper, not wrapping, bow, yes, the bow is Kokardka, but it's like your mother last name, well, it's like fragile information, ribbon, okay, maybe ribbon, sounds like thing, never name the first pet, someone may be trying to hug you, okay, I mean, yes, that's also problematic. Never answered that question. The security questions, managed services for yes, I remember now. But usually I have double verification. Now you know you have this Google like 2-step authentication thing. Okay, defensive hacks. Org is in a big trouble. But yes, this is true. This is true. Let's not. Now I understand. Now I understand that this is what you can get from this list. Security question. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Genie. Okay, don't worry, guys. As we can see, stream can derail quickly. Okay, these days you never know, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, you make this double-step verification, right? So you have this authenticator on your phone, you have this 6... Oosh, Makrura went... No, Makrura went to Mr. Oaks! So the coil was burned. Do you have a pet bobber? No, but I see bobbers... every day. Okay, listen. This is probably some weird guy. Okay, let's just ban. It's okay. We'll be fine. Okay. I don't even know what happened there. Just. Okay, it's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Twitch can be weird a little bit. Let's focus on the Warcraft. Okay. Yes, let's not, guys. Mr. Soundman, don't even joke. Don't even joke like that. I remember there's this one guy that was doing like fiber shoutouts, and somebody said to him like, "Can you record a funny message about giving your credit card information after winning in Fortnite?" And yes, he recorded it, and they banned him for facilitating personal information. Yes, I see the actions of
Player's
bobbers.
forces are under attack.
Yes, bobbers are like basically around the river that I walk my dogs to. Basically, we walk around the river, and I see the trees that are under bobber activities. I think that happens on Twitch too. Yeah, let's not go there, guys. Let's focus on the beautiful Warcraft 3. We can make any prediction about this amazing game. For example, is it going to be Wyverns? So, triple hero mass melee. Okay, that's a pretty like weird unit composition. Okay. So we are creeping. Both players are creeping, but the problem is that this army is not scaling well. I think you need to carry this game with the heroes alone. What does Orc do versus destroyers? Okay, first thing first, that's a good question. Second thing, why we have backpack? I like this guy already. Why he's making backpack? Okay, we need to see the backpack delivery. Is he going to deliver things in healing souls? He's awaiting healing souls delivery, I think. Okay, the backpack is done. Okay. So Kodo Beast is not buying anything. And you know, Undead can do Ghoul Frenzy timing. It works versus Night Elves. I think it works versus Undead versus Orcs as well. And sadly, there was no enough time to use the backpack. So far, 0 backpack value. Who knows? Maybe it was a misclick. And ladies and gentlemen, now we are going for the reinforced defense. Undead is actually expanding behind. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Shop is a very fragile part. Do we have Frost Armor? Yes, we have. Frost Armor is quite good versus this type of army. Maybe you don't make army like this because of Frost Armor alone. Silence, Blade Master used all of the heal and he just melted again. Not the best game by Mr. Oaksy, but remember that his opponent was a very high MMR Undead. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I think losing the Blade Master at the Goblin Laboratory was problematic enough. And yes, let's see what his stats are versus Undead. If he plays like that versus Undead, that's interesting. Okay, let me see. He plays 4v4 as well. Okay, well, Mr. Toxic, that's a strong... Okay, versus Undead is one of his best matchups, and he's losing to humans a lot, of course. This is easy to predict, and there is a lot of good humans on the server. Welcome, everybody. He was ahead since mid-game. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Itashig. Thank you for the follow, and Mr. Dur... thank you for the follow as well. If somebody wants to help, ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to develop the YouTube channel, and I'm going to take a short break because I'm going to check the grandfather. So, ladies and gentlemen, the more content is coming. I don't know which content. Let's see if there is any tournament today. Okay, let's see the tournaments. What is happening today, ladies and gentlemen? Mr. B-Cup, but B-Cup is late. We'll see. Of course, you know, if there is no content, okay, let's check it before I go. If there is no content, let's say in Europe or NA, there is always Chinese TikTok streams. There are always Chinese TikTok streams, so let's see what is happening there. Hero is streaming. The real hero is streaming. What city in Poland do you live? I have been to Częstochowa. What is he watching? Why he's watching Pala Rifle game? You can check on the map. I live in Krosno. You can check on Makura map. What is Hero doing? He's rewatching WSB? No, I'm coming back. I need to like spend 5 to 10 minutes tops with the grandfather. Okay. I'm just checking out who is streaming. Okay, Mr. BBC is offline. He's preparing for his Tournament. Fortitude is streaming. I think Fortitude is streaming. Thank you, Mr. Bag of Oranges. What happened to your oranges? Sometimes I buy fruits and they go like stale, which is not a bad decision by me. So I don't know why we watching Fortitude in WSB. Is it WSB? No, it's not WSB. It's some kind of code. Okay, I will investigate when I'm back, guys. Okay, I will investigate that I'm back, or maybe not. It's Archmage. Fortitude is playing. What is it? A show match? He's playing versus Focus right now. This is live. This is live, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Okay, we need to watch this, and then I go to in real life. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a live game.
就是有钱，
那给我看一下呀。
Fortitude Kid.
我不给你看。
为什么呢？
The Fortitude talking with his kid. He's winning 2-1 versus Focus, and he's not playing Pally Rifle. It's a morning show
我
match.
就是要买特斯拉，
你那个先去玩会手机。
Where are the Wikipedia people?
我手机在买特斯拉。
给了给了给了给了。
What is happening there? He's like, why are you not playing Pally Rifle, Dad? Why are you playing this off-meta strategy? That's what happens when you say to your kids, stop with the Pally Rifle, you get more Pally Rifle more. What is this? Yes, I'm 100% with the kid here. Like, it's Night Elf? Why this guy is playing? It's probably the show match already ended. He's playing versus Ladder now. He's expanding versus some Night Elf. Okay, so okay, don't worry. Sorry. So it was like. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's okay. It's okay. I think it's maybe just a ladder game. Okay, we need to watch this. So we know a little bit more. And yes, this is what is cool for being like streaming in the morning, that we can get like live Fortitude game. Live Fortitude.
我有的时候打天梯的时候啊，我碰到这些人来搞各种搞我针对我，我就真的觉得很想笑，真的很针对，很无脑。 很过分，甚至。
I mean, yes, Mr. Vets, it's cool that we are between NA and
TB 好像不知怎样
China.
的，这本 TB 一定要
So
一定要
when I stream in the morning, we get the good late night Chinese action. Not the late night, but the surround was amazing. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Get some dried beef jerky from the fridge, kid. I don't have time to make breakfast right now. Uncle BBC sent us a crate of the beef jerky. It's good for him, it's good for you as well. Have you thought about doing some beginner players reviews to each new players, like how Grubby is doing recently? Yes, I have been thinking about this, but the problem is that, yes, it's time constraints. I'm not a fan of Chinese action, I'm more into mainstream. Mr. Mythos is like, I'm fan of course, Chinese Warcraft 3, because I don't care where Warcraft 3 is from. Of course, I'm a big fan of Warcraft 3 in general. Okay, this Archmage was able to escape this. Okay, this looks very bad. Mr. Ituchi G, I should make more guides. I do agree. I know, don't worry. Okay, we are close to the shop, but look, he has this Archmage under control. He wants to buy dust. Is he buying dust? Aye, that was bad. I mean, it's level 1 hero. Okay, he's trying to keep the surround. The good news, he expanded. Losing Archmage when you expanded is on level 1, that's okay. Expansion is ready, the Arcane Tower is the most important thing now. Mr. Fortitude with amazing micro. Okay, he's keeping footy on hold position, I presume. So, yesterday I was listening a little bit to Mr. Grubby at the start of the stream, and Mr. Grubby was talking about me being Echo Goodman from I Remember. Mr. Franz, you were there. What happened there? But yes, Mr. Grubby was also talking about watching the replays from your point of view. So you need to record yourself playing, because then you see what do you click, and it's a big big important thing. Ladies and gentlemen, after the expansion is done, the second wave of aggression is coming, and with the second wave you have the Naga. Arcane Tower, of course, can't reach the Naga. That's the idea. And look at this, Mr. Fortitude is just staying behind. Demon Hunter is stepping back, and the Naga aggression. Okay. So, yes. But does he now understand that I'm not Echo Goodman? There is nothing wrong with being Echo Goodman, but it's too many SaulApeMans then. Okay, are we buying Boots of Speed? Yep, we are buying Boots of Speed, and we are just going to hack the expansion. Okay. He understood, chat told him, perfect, perfect. Okay, and Naga is getting into the Arcane Tower position. Archmage is just on level 2, but remember what is going to carry human in this game is of course the gold from the expansion. Mr. Fortitude is microing nicely. The question is Nidelf expanding or not? Because Nidelf can think about counter expanding in like different steps of the game. It doesn't need to be like early a counter expansion. So, of course, with the Naga, we do understand that it wasn't like Omega early expansion, because Naga is quite early. It means that Nidelf invested his gold first into tier 2 technologies, but the question is expansion like walking right now to the gold mine or not? But yes, the pressure is real, but ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. Who is the opponent? Ask Happy, Sir Kappa. I don't know who is the opponent. But it's probably Medusa Kappa. He says Chinese characters, but there is a lot of Chinese Nidelfs, right? There is Kao, there is a Life / Medusa, there is this skinny guy, elegant guy, colorful as well. So I don't know, sir. Sadly, I don't have Chinese TikTok accounts, so I can't just ask. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's see what Mr. Fortitude is doing. He's not talking now, so we can just hear the game a little bit as well. Not only SaulApeMan monotone voice. And I hope that Mr. Toxi is watching, because Mr. Toxi is like, Saul, you need to show some high MMR games. Why you are watching those lower MMR games all the time? And this is the highest MMR game that you can get. KK platform, Fortitude farming. That's for you, Mr. Toxi. Toxi's like, oh, this is what I want to see, not some Miss Potato doing mass Gryphos or mass Footman Alliance. No. This is Saul. Look, he's power building with one worker. He's building with one worker. This is interesting. Let's analyze this on my board. Whoosh! This Fork of Lightning connected nicely. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Enet Fan. Nice to see you. I have a YouTube video about the Miss Potato game, if somebody wants to check. It's on the YouTube. People like it, over 1,000 views. Thank you for that. And I even sent this to Miss Potato, this video. Maybe she'll watch. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oosh! That's the trick. Okay, that's what good Nidelfs, the good humans, they do. They know that they need to hide in their bases. But look at this, Mr. Fortitude, 1200 gold. Tier 2 is him. There's a good information. The bad information is that Arcane Tower is dead. But who needs Arcane Tower when you have the Blood Mage, right? But ladies and gentlemen, Rejuvenation is going to bring the full value, because there is no Dispel yet. Macropolis, good old times with Annie. So, do you sometimes play Warcraft 3 also? Do you stream then? Mr. 90 Mythos, the better streamer you are, the least off-stream you play, basically. I remember when I was starting to stream, I was playing a lot of off-stream. Then I was playing a lot of on-stream, and now, as Mr. Carson said, I'm following the content usually. And me playing Warcraft 3 is not the best content, because I suck. I play from time to time, because of course I love the game, but yes, I don't play that much. When the Binet ladder was reset, I was playing a lot. I was going for rank 1. I never been rank 1. I think I was rank 2 for a moment. And maybe I was rank 1. He lost! Let's listen to Fortitude. Okay, it was a ladder game. It wasn't a show match or anything. Ay, 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 ay. I watched the potato bit. Bing, bing. I didn't have enough towers. Top 1.7%, but... Ay, ay, ay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fortitude is queuing with silence, in silence.
我被这些暗夜打的，我是真的是无语。
He's laughing, he's laughing. Okay, let's read the Twitch chat. Where is my auto-translation? One second. Let me try to auto-translate this. Right-click. Translate to English. Does it work? Doesn't work. But we are in the game, guys, so who cares? Let's hide the Chinese chat. Let's watch this game, and I'm going to check on my grandfather. By the way, shout out to Fortitude, 1,000 viewers. 1,000 viewers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we don't know the opponent race because I was too slow to check it out, but it's definitely not Pali Rifle. It's going to be Archmage Opener. Can you give a link to Forti stream, Mr. Toxi? I will give you the road, the fishing road. You go to Liquipedia, you type Fortitude, and Liquipedia people. What is this? Look, he has this. How do you say in English? This type of bird. This is like in the Bible. Pigeon maybe. And he has all of the links on the bottom, and he's streaming on Chinese TikTok, so that's how you get the pigeon. That's how you get the links in the easiest form. Pigeon, okay. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, and this is how somebody found the Medusa, probably. Dove? Dove, yes. Dove, it sounds like... there is like this cosmetic brand with Dove. They have logo like a pigeon, so now it makes more sense. Pidgeotto. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is it the rematch versus Medusa? Versus the Night? Let's see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, last game, and then I go to my grandfather. Not as a pigeon, not a dove. Okay, guys. Mr. Razor, have you ever prepared a dove dish in your cooking career? Can you explain why he does the full block? Is it matchup related? Well, that's a good question. You don't want to allow opponent hero in your base, so that's probably the main reason. In Human Mirror, you don't want to allow the enemy Archmage in your base, and you rarely hide. Versus Orc, it's the same with the Farseer and Grants and Blade Master. Versus Undead, it doesn't matter that much versus Undead, I think, because Ghouls can always enter and Skeletons, and versus Lich, versus Criplord, maybe. So, to be honest, I was thinking about this a little bit, ladies and gentlemen, that yes, indeed, you can go for the not a full wall off, and you can leave like one entry to your base, but for some reason that I don't understand fully, they prefer to close the base. Mostly it's for the security reasons. So yes, but you may say, Saul, if you have towers, the hero won't enter your base anyway, because if he enters, he will be like without mana. Okay, Demon Hunter level 2. And look at the Demon Hunter micro. He's always on the edge. Do you see? He's on the edge. He's on the edge. He's not going deep into the militia, because this is very important when you play good Demon Hunter. Okay, now he's always trying to be edge. You see, he doesn't want to get attacked by every single footman. So if you fully block, you don't need tower, but if you don't fully block... And no, it's like in some matchups you need to have a tower and there is a TP. That was bad by this Demon Hunter, by the way. He killed not that much, he lost all mana, all TP, all HP. Okay, it's looking good for Mr. Fortitude, but in the previous game I thought that it was looking good for him as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, they say often about Happy that maybe Happy is washed, maybe Fortitude is washed. The wait needs to continue, guys. The wait is okay. I'm just busy. And I know that it's not that long to weigh myself in, but yes, let's continue with the content. The weighing content is coming. 15-hour long stream will have enough time to weigh myself in. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is back with Imballation. Remember, he has Boots of Speed now, and if he gets surrounded, we have a problem. Why he's not doing Pala Rifle, self-handicapping versus Night Elf? Pala Rifle is not meta, sadly. Mr. Toxi had some ideas how to counter the Nidelf, but Mr. Toxi has been losing. Yes, yes, I'm going there, I'm going there. I'm just, the content is just too good content. Look at this Demon Hunter, red HP running. Okay, and we have reveal. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, not meta yet. Hopefully it's going to be meta soon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Okay, okay. So far so good. The devil is in the details. What? Hello, Mr. Grinchy, nice to see you. Thank you for checking the stream. 15-hour-long stream Sunday. There will be definitely a way in there, and the scale doesn't lie. Hello, Mr. Lajuk, nice to see you. Lajuk, when stream? Are you streaming? I need content. I need content, Mr. Lajuk. To cast some games. Who is going to play Blade Master Mirror Image versus Human? Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Coffee? Okay. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. So, is there a counter expansion? Is there a counter expansion? Let's see about that. So far, no, but we need to scout more spots. Controversial questions. Have you streamed World of Warcraft? I never played World of Warcraft, so I haven't streamed it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we waiting for level 3? There is no time for waiting for level 3, even though militia creeping is here. Yeah, I'm sticking. The wait is not that bad, Mr. Grinchy. 15-hour-long stream, I'm going to wait myself in. No problem, no problem. Can I DM my Blade Master Mirror Image spreadsheet? Okay, Mr. Razor, Mr. Lajuk definitely knows about this stuff, so talk with him. Have you played Dota 2 before? No, maybe it will be easier for you if I just name the games that I have played. Hearthstone, Diablo 3, Don't Starve Together. Those are the 3 games that I played besides Warcraft 3, that I have some skill in them, and I spent a lot of hours on them. And CSGO, but it was long time ago and I don't remember much. I have like 2k hours in CSGO as a fallen gamer. And the Dust 2 expert. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I was in this double eagle? No, I don't remember, but I wasn't in this highest rank, but there was like 2 ranks or 3 ranks from the highest one. But I played only 1 map, and I had like Excel sheets for every smoke position. Good old times. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Rush B sounds good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This gameplay is way too fast. I mean, that's the problem with good humans. You need to run with your red HP units and red HP Archmage all the time to apply pressure. But sometimes, even if you run fast, you can do too much. And do you see the difference from game number 1? I think we are going to see much more guard towers, because the opponent is playing 1 base, the opponent is going to attack us with bare rejuvenation, and that's why Mr. Fortitude is working on his full base wall-off, and he's going to add more and more towers, because, believe it or not, it's not that easy to kill those freaking guard towers. If there are 2 guard towers in the expansion, and 2 guard towers in the main, it's not going to be easy to bridge this. You know the opponent, sadly I don't. He has a Chinese name, and I don't have the Excel sheet with the Chinese names on KK platform, and I should as a good caster. And it just means that I'm a bad caster. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the expansion is under pressure. Mr. Fortitude army is quite low. He's losing this again. He's losing 2nd game in a row to the human, to the Night Elf. It's a different Night Elf, by the way. He has a different name, maybe. Every Night Elf, they look the same, right? Demon Hunter, Naga, Abuse. White Polar Rifle has many different flavors. Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Night Elf is 40 weakest matchup, really? I thought like he won versus Colorful so hard in the tour during Rara Land 2024. If no, all good, it's all good, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. But yes, this expansion is a haunted expansion. Only undeads are happy when they have a haunted structures at their expansion because it's called Haunted Gold Mine. But for the humans, having haunted, abandoned, barren expansion, it's not good. Ay, ay, ay. No, no, Mr. Sunday. I mean, you can be the best and the worst caster if you are the only caster. And that's why I like to stream in the morning for two reasons. I'm the most productive in the morning, so my brain works the fastest in the morning. I'm almost on Mr. Toxi levels of the brain power in the morning, but... And also there is less streams, you know, so people watch better in the morning. So it's a win-win, and we have the best rare Korean / Chinese action. Who is streaming those games with English casting? Nothing, nobody, ladies and gentlemen. So exclusive content, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Fortitude playing. Thank you, Mr. Kenka. Mr. Kenka, he left the game.
这些个暗夜，
Aye, Mr. Fortitude enraged. 2 games lost by Mr. Forty. This his play, yeah? It was looking okay, but he got pressured in this freaking mid game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, okay, this time I need to go to the grandfather. So, ladies and gentlemen, 5-minute break, and I'll be right back. And yes, see you guys in a few moments. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome, welcome everybody. Sorry for the break. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Warcraft reward is waking up. I'm waking up as well. Shout out to the YouTube crew. Привет, я не понимаю по-русски, ты говори по-английски, пожалуйста, Mr. Divotno. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's see if Mr. Fortitude is still playing. Mr. Fortitude, show me your skills. He's probably still streaming, right? TikTok, Mr. Fortitude is loading. Hello, Mr. Very Bad Aim. Nice to see you. Congratulations for Mr. Grubby for breaking 2500 MMR as he wanted. 75%. No, Mr. Kuert, he does not, sadly. Maybe gladly. Did I open the wrong stream? It's the wrong stream. Okay, 1 second. Romantic. Yeah, I saw it. Okay, we have a camera. We have a Fortitude camera. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mr. Fortitude. It's Mr. Fortitude. Ja nie понимаю по-русски, Mr. 616. Ty говори по-английски, пожалуйста. Ladies and gentlemen, the winter coat is gone. There is no winter coat anymore. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep it in English. Okay, so Fortitude is in the queue. As we can see, Happy is rank 1, but Happy is not playing right now. And Happy is usually rank 1 everywhere. Thank you again for the follows and for the YouTube subs. Guys, we are getting closer and closer to... And he got the game on Eco Isles versus another race. I don't know who versus he is playing, and it's Fast Altar. So probably, ladies and gentlemen, KK platform is Night Elf infested as well. Night Elf infested, Kappa. Let's listen to Mr. Fortitude clicking. Exclusive content. Casting Fortitude games from KK platform. Romantic. Yes, it's Mr. Fortitude. Listening to the clicking of one of the best, or maybe the best player. And look at this, he's not wearing a winter jacket, he's wearing like a spring jacket. How do you say this in English? I see like a leather, maybe. He looks like a boss, ladies and gentlemen. That's great.
这是一张经典王的优势图啊。
Yes, no, he's okay. He's like again versus Night Elf. When are they going to nerf this? That's what Fortitude said. I think that's his message. Mr. Genie, I don't know if you know, but if you are aware of this, but in the winter, every single Chinese streamer, they play in these winter jackets. I got so many questions about why they play in the winter jackets, and now there is no more winter jacket because the spring is coming. High-speed gaming with the biker jacket. It gives me this vibe. Yeah, like Mr. G, I'm not kidding. Everybody, Infi, Fly, Fortitude, everybody in this freaking jacket. There was a long discussion about Fortitude just won $27,000. Why he has no heating? Is it his office? Maybe he doesn't have a heating in his office and his kid was going around in the winter jacket as well. So maybe it's not an office. Who knows? But yes. Okay, we have a pause. Spikes maybe. He wears this leather jacket because he is Mafia member. I mean, he's the human Mafia member. He's ruling the human world. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's MK first. Okay, finally some emotions. Is it Warden of the Night Elf? It's Imba Hunter. You can't escape the Imba. He bought the troll and he wants to get the last hit. No last hit, almost. Okay. MK, ladies and gentlemen, MK versus Demon Hunter. What do you think about that, ladies and gentlemen? Can MK work? We need some good items for the MK. We got ring +5, which is Imba Hunter. Very strong, yes indeed. Okay. Как дела, Zitone? Bo ja nie понимаю по-русски, ты говори по-английски, пожалуйста. What else I can do, sir? Moderate the chat somehow. Okay, so Demon Hunter versus MK. Of course, we are going for the bash ability, because at some point our MK will be 0 mana. And on the top left, as you can see, close to the hero portraits, yes, we have the spell levels. So it's bash level 1 and bolt level 1, of course. And Archmage or MK versus Knight. Yeah, double priest is interesting because there is nothing to dispute. Those priests are basically to deal damage and heal the MK. Those are what those priests they want to do. And Mr. Fortitude, he wants to... Ooh, counter expansion and Troll Berserker acquired. Troll Berserker acquired, but Mr. Fortitude has all of the information. The Wisp detonated. Hello, Mr. Zinitin. I be on your team again. Thank you, Mr. Zivonte. Use ChatGPT for translations. It's quite good. Budget Pally Rifle. Who is cosplaying the Paladin? I think this priest. Because MK can't heal. Okay. Okay, speaking about Demon Hunter. Bolt! That's the real one. Level 3 acquired. Okay, boots of speed. We need boots of speed, right? Oh yes, baby. We have the boots. We have the boots. There is limited healing for the Demon Hunter. Mr. Fortitude knows that indeed, ladies and gentlemen, they have this... that there is expansion coming slowly. Level 4 on the MK is amazing versus Nidal, because the bash is scaling well. And if you have no mana, it's still good. Okay, we don't need to acquire dust now, because we have sentry wards. In China, it's considered culturally appropriate to wear very warm clothes. Well, that sounds like a joke, of course. I heard these stereotypes about China that like you need to burp to show that you like the food, but it's probably fake. It's like some fake article or something. So yes, let's not worry about that too much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, there will be an expansion rooted soon, plus 3 intelligence. It's not what we love to see, but it doesn't matter that much. Yes, expansion is running to the gold mine. Interesting that 40 uses one group for all of the units. Tell this to Mr. Vez. I'm a big fan of having one control group to move fast on the map, and Mr. Vez is like, no, 2 control groups always, especially for the statues. Okay, the less control group, the better, Kappa. Are we surrounding? He did the surround and he bashed immediately. Bashed him. He re-surround this. Mr. Fortitude is the master. Master of re-surrounds. And he saved the 2 priests. No! Almost. Almost 2 priests saved. This kind of moves you are not going to see on Soul Player stream, but we can see them in Soul and SaulCaster stream. Welcome everybody. Nice to see you guys. Panda got the last hit, by the way. Demon Hunter is coming back. Big mana potion. Okay, Mr. Fortitude is going to heal now. Remember, it's Expo versus Expo, so even though the Night Elf was forced back, the situation is still not super good. Yes, that was amazing. I do agree. Welcome everybody. Thank you guys for watching. I have 2 more hours, and later I go to in real life. But for the good things, I will spend time with the grandfather and the dogs. This is Reforged Warcraft 3. Yes, this is Reforged Warcraft 3 indeed. Yeah. He has the graphic bug. I don't know why this bug happens, right? Myself, I don't have this bug. He bought another priest. If he has 2, probably he... Muddy! He bought all! They're fighting for the mercs. Look at this aggression. He bought 3 mercs and Nidal bought 1. Ladies and gentlemen, this marketplace is like having time of marketplace life. I would like to be a vendor there. I feel a little bit like during this stream when Mr. Riza and Long Jacket gifted like 300 subs in total. Yes, there was one stream like that when we get 300 subs on one stream. I'm not kidding. So this is how this marketplace owner feels like. There is a mercamp, there is an available monster, they just buy it immediately. I have no idea, Mr. Dinitin, I didn't research this, but usually I get lags at 11 AM. How do I get on your team, Warcraft Dream? Please answer in Russian, thanks, Paul. I can't speak Russian, man. But yes, if you are talking about GNL, it's going to be a GNL soon. And this Demon Hunter, he's blocking him. Stop. That was so close, but ladies and gentlemen, without Demon Hunter, the Night Elf army is so alone and bold.
精灵王慌了。
Come on, Mr. Fortitude, deal it. Show the Night Elf who is the boss. He died off stream. He died off stream, the Demon Hunter. Show the ladder jacket. Show the ladder jacket to the stream. The ladder jacket. Come on. Show the ladder jacket. GG is called. Show me the ladder jacket. I will answer. Show me the ladder jacket. Show me the ladder jacket. Answer in Russian. Okay, меня зовут Saul. Как твой зовут? Что это? Это Fortitude. That's what I can say. Чай jeszcze много is of course the classic. Rosja большая. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Investigate here. Welcome, welcome, everybody. So yes, okay, Mr. Look at Fortitude. Fortitude is very handsome. Hello, Mr. Whiskas. Nice to see you. Okay, the ladder jacket. How much you pay for ladder jacket like that? Okay, we are on Shallow Grave. I hope we are not playing versus Night Elf again. Can we get some
为什么这么
new?
想？因为我是玉面阎罗。
We are in the screaming mode. I like it. Come on. I love that he has like a score on the screen and it's like old tournament and he doesn't want to like change it because he's a streamer like me and we are lazy. So what brand of jacket is it, Mr. Bendilock? I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully expensive. Okay, Versace ladder jacket. Let me Google this. Versace ladder. Okay. Okay, guys. I don't have good news. I don't have good news, guys. I don't have good news. Okay. Okay, this website is so fancy that it's not even loading, man. I might have too weak computer to load Versace. Why it doesn't work? Maybe it doesn't like the Dark Reader theme. Okay. Now I have this Versace logo, it's blinking. Okay, maybe my computer is enough to run this after like 2 minutes. Let's let it load, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, we did research in the past about Versace socks. Tell me in the Twitch chat how much you pay for Versace socks. One pair of socks. I remember this price quite well. Man, this website doesn't work. I'm refreshing. Well, Mr. NXIP, $120.
这张地图很难打。
The answer is 150 euro for Versace socks. Okay. Okay, this website is too fancy for me. I can't load this. Sorry. Let's focus on the Warcraft 3. Mr. Anxiety PB asked a question about Warcraft. Let's try to answer those. Instant Expo or Orange into Fast Expo? I mean, versus Night Elf, probably you Instant Expo, right? Because you want to give the least possible time to the Demon Hunter. Versus Undead, I don't know exactly. I saw that even sometimes he creeps the Mercamp before. But if we are playing versus Night Elf, and it's quite likely, then yes, probably the best idea is to creep expansion directly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Fortitude is a little bit opportunistic. He's not scouting the middle of the map, so if Demon Hunter comes, we are cooked. And it's... where is the Night Elf? Okay, it's the Night Elf. And there is... look at this Wisp is escaping already. Maybe you should play MK every time versus Night Elf. Warden! Ooh! Okay, guys, who is excited for some Warden? Okay, this game is good. I mean, it's like I can't moderate Russian. If I would be a huge streamer, VIP streamer, I would have moderators, active moderators from countries around the world. Maybe I would think about having like global chat. But for example, Mr. Starbuck showed me a good example of moderating chat in only English. And if somebody is discussing with him, hey, why can't I type in other languages? Mr. Starbuck is like, dude, it's on English only chat. If you have a problem, I can click one button and problem solved. Do you want me to click this button? So yes, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so let's learn from Mr. Fortitude how to play versus Warden. Okay, and definitely we need Staff of Teleportation at some point. Mr. Todd sometimes he used to play a Paladin as a second hero. Okay. Okay, are we buying Staff of Tele and Boots? I think so, yes. Staff of Tele, yes. That's very necessary. Why? Because if you get double Shadow Strike, you just staff to your shop and you heal. Hopefully you will survive. What human, of course, can do versus Warden is to apply a lot of pressure. Warden is already on level 3 and we already are staffing back. He did a Guzu. Can you explain, Mr. Bendylook? What Guzu did? Is Guzu known for like a meme? No, Mr. Guzu is known for winning $2,000 with using... he lost a militia to creep. I remember. The Twitch chat was spamming -1, right? Shout out to Mr. Guzu. And even Happy lost not militia. I saw Happy creeping Goblin Laboratory once. In a very passive situation. And he lost a ghoul to creep. Even though his opponent wasn't pressuring him, he has all of the time. Okay, let's go. Free Tom is GG. I mean, what happens when we meet Warden again? Bad things will happen, that's for sure. Okay, are you buying the Shredder? Because for some reason versus Warden you like to lame with tanks. Maybe he was banning somebody in the Twitch chat. Let's see. I wonder how the Twitch chat, Chinese Twitch chat is. I heard that they are ruthless. Okay, Shredder. It means like, I think we are playing tanks. Okay. What is the best item here? It's like this Heal Stone, probably. Soul no carry. Healing Wards! Ooh, that's the best item in slot, I think. Look at this sweet HP. I like MK versus Warden. Yeah, but you need to know in front, right? That it's Warden. Kinda hard. Sal, no hurry. Yes, no hurry. I have 1 hour and 30 minutes to stream more. I will take in real life break at 12 AM. I think it's AM, right? 12 PM is the middle of the night. 12 AM is the middle of the day. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are fast creeping Warden. Okay, Warden is in the middle. Who is the opponent? Some good Night Elf. It's the other way around. Okay. I had 50% to guess. Ladies and gentlemen, ooh, that was a juicy surround. He has fun of knives already. He's probably skipping Blink, right? The Warden. And insta TP. One more fan of knives. Ah, okay. Free red. He's laughing. He's laughing. Have you seen this? He's laughing. He's like, ah. Have you seen this? I saved my footies. Who is playing? That is Grubby. This is not Grubby, sir. Grubby is now resting for the new stream. Oh, Alchemist second. That's an interesting choice. We play this to get AoE healing. So, is he going to play tanks with Alchemist? I thought that you play MK with tanks. Alchemist you play when you play mass air. I mean, Mr. Anxiety. Let me tell you one thing. I spent tens of hours watching Colorful versus Sock. Long time ago, they used to play show matches every freaking day when Colorful was streaming a lot. Sock versus Colorful, and it was Warden, 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 Warden. I seen everything. I have seen everything in these matchups. I saw Alchemist Paladin. I saw Blood Mage second. Let me tell you, I presume there is no consensus. But my point only is that if you play Mass Air, then I like Alchemist. I seen everything, man. Double healing, just mana drains. That was free workshops. I mean, that's an option. Maybe he'll play the Blood Mage. I'm just saying that Mr. Sog was testing literally everything for the space. And let's see if it's going to work. We need to judge Mr. Fortitude by the result. This Nidal is basically very good. My favorite part, Mr. Anxiety, of all of those games that I watched was a game on Amazonia when human had 90 supply, listen, 90 supply of army, 90, mass air, 6 heal scrolls, I'm not kidding, 6 heal scrolls. And he still lost a fight to 40 supply Nidal. Because Nidal had mass Moonwells and level 6 Warden, level 5 Panda. That was a beautiful game. Level 5 Panda, man. This AoE. Sog was like getting Omega Red HP on everything. He was teleporting out just to get his regen scroll, and he re-go immediately, and he still lost. And it was like 15 minutes. And when the supply gap dropped to like 20 supply, I was like, he should leave. He's only 20 supply ahead. That was a beautiful game. In this game so far, I don't see Panda. Ooh, why we have towers? Okay, that I don't understand. Is he going to like tower rush this? He's playing freaking tanks. Okay, can somebody explain me the Ivory towers here? Can somebody explain me the Ivory towers? Is he going to drop them in like trees or? Okay, Warden level 5, Grande Madonna. Mr. Changer. Good morning. Nice to see Mr. Saul is coaching young, aspiring talent. Let's see how they will do once they are enough to play Pally Rifle. Versus Nidal, you can't play Pally Rifle, and of course I'm watching Mr. Fortitude. Third expansion, that's a good point, Mr. Big Santa, now I do understand. So we are laming with tanks and we are preparing expansion number 3. That's a good idea, and we got cannon towers there. Cannon towers. Cannon towers. Hello, Mr. Lin Samo, nice to see you. Welcome everybody. How are you doing, guys? I hope you are doing fine. Okay, so what is the most important? Nidalf human can't allow the expansion for the Nidalf, and Nidalf can't allow third base for the human. What is interesting now is that human has a little bit of a creeping army and a laming army, and whoever said that it's going to be expansion number 3, you are goddamn right. You are goddamn right, but expansion for the Nidalf survives. And this game is getting interesting. Paladin as a third hero, of course Blood Mage could be possible as well. Depends, as I said, there is many viable combinations. Is this GNL going on because of season... Is this GNL going to be the season of Palio Rifle? I hope it's going to be a season of good coaching. Good SaulApeMan / SpikeRit coaching. We need to be better than we were last season. Ladies and gentlemen, are we going for Cannon Towers? Neither is already here with the Dryads. Whoosh! This Warden. Have you seen... this is... we have only 80 supply. You need to have 90 to fight this. Okay, but Panda is a baby panda. That's why you usually play Warden on big maps like Twisted Meadows. Because you want to get Panda to very high level. Or maybe Warhail is like a Twisted Meadows a little bit these days. So I think Mr. 40 can't win this fight. I mean, he's laming nicely, but his opponent has uprooted Ancient of Wars. Okay, we are spamming the speed scroll, we are spamming the healing effect, Cannon Tower. We need Cannon Towers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. 40 can't fight this. He will have to go back. He's using a lot of healing, but there is never enough healing, if you know. Okay, Paladin got level 2. He's going for the Aura. Sadly, Aura doesn't work versus healing, versus spells. And we are teleporting back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do you agree with me that it's looking bad? It's looking very bad. At Fortitude today, he needs to test different hero combinations. With Blood Mage third, it would be fine, right? Kappa. Yeah, let me tell you, Sauk tested everything. Sauk tested everything. And yes, there is no conclusion what's the best. Sadly, this expansion is dying. It's dying. And I don't think we can fight this again. I really like Mass Erg. Mass Erg is cool to watch. With all of those heal scrolls and he's still dying. Now we are just dying with a ground army. It's not as cool to watch. Okay, we have the healing. More healing. Oh yes. Oh yes, the Brilliance Aura is working over time. As we can see, Human is not spawning new water elementals because there is so many Dryads. All of those Dryads are almost full mana. Actually, Nidelv is going back. He stuffed the Shredder on time, but ladies and gentlemen, maybe there is hope. Sorry for not believing in you, Mr. Fortitude, but you know that Nidelv is coming back. Nidelv is coming back. Look at this. With the invul. No. Oh, the Warden! Warden! Here! I'm the champion! That's what Fortitude should say. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Vest, for the info. Ladies and gentlemen, we are winning versus Warden. We are... Like, why this Warden... I thought that this Warden has, like, TP or something, but there was no escape plan here. Literally no escape plan. This Warden just died. Okay. Okay, maybe we are winning this. Ay. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Prize an anti-polar rifle expert, so it will be an interesting game to watch. It's next in my queue of games that I would like to watch. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 73 supply is back, but even though Warden died, there is no... the Warden is back, ladies and gentlemen. When you have a tavern, when you have a lot of gold, you don't care about silly things like Warden level 5 dying. And the question is how much moon juice. This fight is looking a little bit promising because it was 77 supply.
别逼我认真。
Yeah, I was sure that he's not going to do that well, but he did. The Warden died, there was no enough value. And thank you, Mr. Wiggles, for the follow. Thank you. No moon juice, exactly, the moon juice. Archmage power is a rare game, very rare game to see Archmage winning. But yes, Mr. Long Jackets, Christmas came early, even for the Archmage players. Shout out to Mr. Fortitude. I heard that Ladjuk is playing versus Fra with Polar Rifle, so that's definitely what I'm going to watch. And we have a message. Been watching for months, not sure I wasn't following. No problem, Mr. Wiggles. Welcome to the stream. There was this cool game, and I know that your nickname is Probably not related to it. The Wigless. I was playing this when I was young. Let me see. Why there is no pictures? Okay. Maybe it's a Polish game? Yes, so that's the game. It was a very cool game. You were like living under the ground and you are getting the resources. So yes, that's the Wigless. The Wigless it's called. 2 CDs, yeah, it's a pretty old game. It's like in Polish. Who translated this to Polish? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's cool. And I was always bad at this game. Always bad. Okay, so let's Mr. Fortitude rest a little bit. Of course, I have his stream open because I'm a big Fortitude fan. Shout out to Fortitude for playing Pala Rifle, but he's getting those freaking Nidals. Ladies and gentlemen, Lajuk versus Fra. With Pala Rifle, apparently. Fra is very good versus Pala Rifle. But ladies and gentlemen, you know what is good versus Orc? Pali Rifle. So this is going to be an interesting game. Of course, Mr. Lajuk has a very good micro. And let's see. Is he going to be able to win? Let's go. Are we in the game? 1 second. Okay, now we are in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right, playing as random, Mr. Lajuk, playing as a yellow player. His opponent, Mr. Fra, is probably... What do you play versus random? With Orc is kind of hard, right? In the Orc mirror, you prefer Blade Master versus Undead. It's okay to play both. Versus Human, it's very bad to play Blade Master, usually. And it's not Pala Rifle. And versus Nidal, Blade Master is meta. So I think we started with the Blade Master. But no, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fra is opening with the Farseer technologies. Fortitude is just queuing, so don't worry guys, we are not losing any action, and let's focus our attention on Farseer Headhunter. So ladies and gentlemen, is Lajuk using the new build order? Lajuk is using the old school build order and he's making a tower in front of his base, like beginner players, including me. I really like to make tower in front of my base versus orcs. How? Well, that's... I mean... Maybe he wants to pull the pressure, but that's definitely an example why the new build order of Pala Rifle is so superior. With the new build order, will be like already level 1.5 and doing fine. And ladies and gentlemen, human towers are made from paper. And Mass Reaper is expensive, but Mr. Lajuk is not doing too bad. And this tower is going to finish. Okay, 2 Headhunter tech, nothing really out of ordinary. And ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting. We are waiting for the decision from the Orc, because this is going to be the most important thing, right? So is it going to be double BCR laming? Is it going to be Panda 2nd creeping the Panda, going tier 3? We'll see about that. Mr. Lajuk made 2 additional workers. It's basically what Mr. Toxi advises against laming orcs. So maybe Mr. Lajuk is afraid that Mr. Fra is going to lame. And why we like to tech with 2 additional workers? Because then we can use much more militia. And if we want to make towers, we'll have a lot of lumber. It slows down our timing a little bit, but look at this. Mr. Lajuk is already preparing his militia. Very nice idea. He's stacking. He should make the farm now. He has the farm already. I haven't seen the farm in the back, so I like what Mr. Lajuk is doing. Very solid. I also like what the Orc is doing. Orc is creeping the middle. Fortitude in the queue for the 4 minutes, so don't worry. The action is not... We are not missing any actions. The only problem is that Paladin is in a little bit of a bad shape. Lajuk is pulling back his militia, not because this militia is on low HP, but you know, workers are quite slow without the militia form. Okay, so shop is on the way. Mr. Lajuk is going to creep more. Now the green dots, he's going to creep. He took a lot of damage from the green camp on Pala. Yes, we need to keep the Paladin in a good shape. This is very true. Okay, oh, there's a big camp to creep, and we are not going to get level 3, and the Paladin is blocked a little bit. Mr. Lajuk is repositioning. I think this is too ambitious. Because the problem is that what if Orc comes? What if Orc comes for us? But maybe it's fine, Okay, it's Panda. So this is the modern Carson-approved anti-pala rifle technology, ladies and gentlemen. Panda will be crept to level 3. We are expecting tier 3 by the Orc. Of course, Orc doesn't have that much gold, so he needs to wait a little bit. Of course, with this, you kinda like to go for reinforced defense, especially if you don't know where the pala rifle player is. Mr. Ladjuk is keeping his rifles at home. It means that if he will fight this, he will have not enough damage to do anything impactful. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what is going to happen in this game. Ladjuk, you need to take your rifles with you. I mean, he has a rally point here on purpose, I presume. But yes, if he's like around the Orc, he needs to have all of his army to even consider trades. And yes, Panda is getting experience. Why do peasants run slower with no armor? Blizzard explain. Yes, when Mr. Ladjuk is able to lame the Taurens a little bit. I mean, he killed the Tauren totem, but I'm afraid, Mr. Ladjuk, that you need to teleport right now. This rifleman is dead. Okay, so far it's okay. And now, a very experienced pala rifle players, you know what would they do? They would go tier 3, and Professor Lemes is a great example of how do you play tier 3 versus this, or you can try to Aline expansion, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Aline, tier 2 Aline. Not expansion, the Farseer is fast, so Farseer is back, and Ladjuk, are we just pushing? I think Ladjuk is just pushing. He saw the Taurens, he saw tier 3, that's what I like to play. Okay. Ladjuk bad layouts, I mean, he can block this with another barrack or something. It should be fine. But yes, versus Panda there will be not that much laming. I mean, if you want to counter hybrid laming, what you need to do, you need to make a full base wall-off. And yes, Ladjuk base layout is bad because there is no full base wall-off. So this is an issue. That's for sure. But maybe he's reading Mr. Fra well, that Mr. Fra is like not a lamer. Who knows? He's a panda creeper. He's trying to creep his panda as good as possible. Okay, Ladjuk is pushing. So no tier 3, no nothing. Second armor, first armor upgrade. I would think go for the second attack upgrade. Definitely Mr. Ladjuk has the lumber for it. That's what we prefer to have. And he's actually adding Sanctum. That's a little bit weird. Because look, we are pushing Aline. And instead of adding Sanctum, we should be investing into our rifles attack, or at least in like something like Heal Scroll. So Ladjuk still can win this, but he's not like putting all of the eggs to the same basket, I think. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Panda is on level 3. Beautiful panda. Tremendous panda. With a lot of mana. First Tauren is out. Do we have a Fire Lord? Orc would love to add the Fire Lord, but Mr. Fra is supply blocked. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an important moment. Ladjuk is on Aline here. Ladjuk needs to kite this. Ladjuk recognized the panda immediately. That's good. Ladjuk knows which panda is which. But the problem is that if you know which panda is which... the timing. Is he adding some sorks? Not really. So Ladjuk a little bit indecisive here. It's a little bit indecisive. 1-1 rifles. More rifles are coming. Paladin is still healing. But Paladin is fragile now. Professor Lemes would go tier 3 versus this, I think.
Players' forces are under attack.
And yes, Ladjuk is going for the Tauren, but Tauren is safe at the back of the base. And we have Arcane Towers. Arcane Towers are not going to cut it. I mean, with more rifles, you see that he's able to keep fighting this, but there is no follow-up. There is no follow-up. There is a 2-Sork follow-up. Okay, maybe. You need to heal, you need to heal. Can we reach? Okay, potion of healing acquired. Mr. Ladjuk is like taunting him. But yes, all of the rifles will die. All of the rifles will die. Maybe not all. Like, we have Lightning Orb. That's cool. If we don't have Raiders, Lightning Orb is okay. One Tauren was saved. Ladjuk is still fighting. Look how close it looks like. I mean, not maybe Omega close, but it could be even closer with like more rifles basically. So instead of these Sorks. Okay, the first Sork Lady is coming. Our target is of course this Tauren. There is the potion of healing is on cooldown. I think is speed scroll used. The paladin is dead. Paladin is dead. I repeat. Or maybe not. Aye, last hit. Almost. I mean, there is a lot of towers, that's true, but now without Paladin, the game will be over now. Guard tower helps a lot, but yes, we need Paladin from the tavern, but everything is bruised. He got the Farseer. That's cool to see. But yes, Panda level 4 with the tower and support. Mr. Lajuk is not giving up. He's still trying to fight this. Our rifle versus Taurens. Our rifle's a good counter to Taurens. We'll see about that. Panda is barely going. It's still looking okay-ish. Lajuk macro is fine. He's producing. But what are we going to do about 4 Taurens? Okay, they are slow, but we need to kill them at some point. And yes, that's why you need tier 3. That's why you need Gryphons. It's risky. If you are not going to finish your opponent, Mr. Frau with the huge supply advantage. Mr. Lajuk checked that there is no expansion. Mr. Lajuk understands it. But nice try of the Pala Rifle. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, if we all-in with Pala Rifle, we need to all-in for good. You need to tech switch Gryphos. I think there was enough time for it. And you, of course, you can still push, but without tier 3. But you just... we can compare. Of course we can compare. But my point is that yes, he made the Sanctum. It was better to pump the upgrades, maybe buy 1 heal scroll if you are pushing a little bit late. And we got a sub, Mr. Freedom, the Pala Rifle player. I remember you, Mr. Freedom. Thank you for the support. Funding future Pala Rifle research and development. Thank you. And Mr. Wunzo, welcome to Mr. Todd sub. Makura for you, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the sub. You are the first sub today. Maybe the last, Kappa, we'll see. Thank you for supporting the stream and enjoy your Makuras emoji. That's the best part of subbing, I presume. For example, yesterday I was listening to Back to Warcraft. Leon was giving an interview to Mr. Neo, and they were talking about Hammerfall Creep Road. And Leon said, I think I should creep Makrura first. And when I heard Makrura, I was already smiling. And when you hear Makrura, you can just spam the emoji. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a comparison. This is the Pala Rifle researcher with the new build order, Mr. Toxi. Altar is on the side of the green camp that he's going to creep. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's see the difference. But also the difference is, Mr. Ves, that Fra knows that it's Toxi and he's going to prepare the anti-Pala Rifle strategy. So we are expecting Blade Master first. And with versus Blade Master first, you make an ultimate Pali Rifle army. So it's Inner Fire Gryphons. Thank you again for the support, Mr. Freedom. And yes, it's Blade Master. Blade Master harassment. Let's see what Mr. Toxi is going to do. We have the 3-minute delay. Mr. Toxi always likes to have the 3-minute delay because then he feels like the game is live. So let's root for him. Mr. Toxi is a Grande Pala Rifle student, but when he's gonna graduate his doctor title... I mean, Mr. Changer, the Pala Rifle University, it's all finishes in Pala Rifle Mirror. So if Toxi feels like he wants to lead the university, he needs to win best of 11 Pala Rifle Mirror versus Lemes. Good morning, Mr. Mislovsky, nice to see you. So we need to arrange this game. So far, Professor Lemes is leading in their ladder encounters in this season, in the previous season at least. Professor Lemes won a lot of Pala Rifle Mirror versus Toxi, so yes, it needs to be best of 11. Who is Nemo? Nemo is Toxi. Toxi is a French Warcraft player that can play Night Elf and Pala Rifle, and he's a great researcher. And he knows what Fra is doing, so let's see is he being able to counter it. The Pala Rifle build order works, so okay, we are getting the first camp for free. Blade Master got his first circlet. He's a convict, the opposite. The only convict, it may be... Oh, sorry. When I out-tabbing the game stops, I have like different settings. I changed something in the Warcraft 3 Champion settings. Okay, I remember. That's why. Only Mr. Rimo Dimo has this prison emote, and if I will be able to interview Mr. back to Warcraft, Mr. Neo, during my Sunday 15-hour stream, then I will ask him, was Neo in prison, Remo in prison? What is the story with the emote? Okay. Welcome everybody. Guys, a lot of running is here. Hello Mr. Odium FX. A lot of running is here. I like running in this matchup because what else you can do? Actually, we can creep the green with militia. Are we creeping the green with militia? That's what we could do because we know where the Blade Master is out of position. But the Blade Master kinda knows. I will just go across the map, to be honest. He did 2 rifle tech! He did 2 rifle tech! Mr. Toxi is so smart! Hello, Mr. Jiraya, good morning. Mr. Ape, how are you from... Are you from Poland? Can we meet and get drunk one day? I don't drink any alcohol, and I had only one viewer meetup with Mr. Kozak. So viewer meetups are quite rare, but it happens, But thank you. Okay, seeing Polar Rifle versus Orc, I already know who will win. Ah, Mr. Jiraya, this is not a normal Orc, this guy is special. This guy has anti-Polar Rifle solutions. And who got the item? Oh, Mr. Toxi with a good micro. Look at this. This is the masterclass of strategies, the bleeding edge. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, Orc is already tier 2. He's taking tier 3 immediately. You may say Saul, but Polar Rifle can run you over if you tag like this. You need units. Well, you need units if you are not being oppressive enough, but with Blade Master Windwalk you can be omega oppressive, you have items to heal, and the Shadow Hunter is going to be produced, and Shadow Hunter is going to bully the Polar Rifle player even more. Of course, now we are trading HP in the favor of the Polar Rifle, but remember that the Blade Master can heal with the healing salves. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, we have the Taurens. Taurens are on the way, and the Shadow Hunter aggression will continue. Blade Master is healing in the corner. It's not enough for level 2, sadly. Some creeps were stolen by the Blade Master. And what are we going to do now? Mr. Toxi is expecting Shadow Hunter timing. Shadow Hunter comes around minute 5:30, right? So now we can actually creep this with Militia. Blade Master is, of course, always around the corner. And we need level 2. For the Divine Shield. Level 2 acquired. Is he playing Divine Shield? I would go for Divine Shield myself. Because, yes, what else are you going to do versus Hex? Mr. Toxi knows about this. Yes, we are trading again. I like that he has this Invis cloak. And he's using this. Shaman plus Tauren must be the hard counter. There is no enough time for Bloodlust. But are you talking about the Shaman's Spirit Walkers? Yes. Orc is going to play Spirit Walkers. But, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxi is like, come on, I'm going to make the ultimate army as well. Look, he's hiding. He knows exactly what Orc is doing. Look at this. This is so high level. It looks so weird. So basically, Mr. Fry is like, okay, you're not going to attack me, you're not going to creep. And Mr. Toxi is healing, and he's still deciding between Divine Shield and the Aura. As you can see, he's still not clicking on the item. He's just going to go for Divine Shield if he really needs it. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, this is the Orc army. This Orc army is so small, but it's so oppressive. We are waiting for the Blood Mage, and we are going tier 3 anyway. We are pulling here, and ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's the... This game is so weird. And it's so hard to get the last hits, because the Blade Master is always around. Look at this sneaky Blade Master. Item and experience for him. Replenishment potion. But Mr. Toxi is in no hurry mode. No hurry. He's going to produce. Does Polar Rifle transition into Standard Rifle Caster? What is the Standard Rifle Caster? With Polar Rifle, you are not going to play many casters usually, because you don't have the Brilliance support. So when you play casters with Polar Rifle, you are basically not using them really to heal. You heal only the Paladin. You basically, with Polar Rifle, you often turn off the healing, but I think it's more for the Sorg ladies, or for Inner Fire. Inner Fire is cheap if you turn off the healing, because the rest of the units you can heal with Paladin, right? So this priest should heal the Paladin only, and the priest should accumulate the mana. So yes, a Standard Rifle Caster is like kinda like you like to heal a lot, and you like to cast slow a lot with the Archmage support. But here is more to like basically do a very specific thing. At least in theory. Of course, if you play on like, you know, like me on a little bit lower level, I always forget to control my casters as I should, but now we need to min-max this, because look what this freaking orc is doing. Look at this freaking orc. He's tri-hero, very good combinations against Polar Rifle, and it's pumping the Taurens with Spirit Walkers, but Mr. Toxis is no hurry mode. No hurry mode, he's going for Gryphons, his tier 3 is almost online. They are both creeping. Who is creeping faster? I think Polar Rifle player is creeping faster, but it's still open for both. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, in this game, both players, ABR a bit late? No, I don't think it's late. Like, the idea is to creep entire map and get Inner Fire. So basically, you want to have Gryphons when Inner Fire is online, and then you have your ultimate army, and we got ultimate. He's playing Fire Lord. He's playing Fire Lord as a third hero to basically hard counter the Taurens. So if you don't know, Spirit Walkers, they can resurrect Taurens after Taurens are dead, but you need to have a Tauren corpse, and Incinerate ability on the Spirit Walker is perfect to remove the corpse. Okay, Lightning Shield here. That's cool, that's cool. The breakpoints, I mean, we want Paladin level 4 to get the Aura, right? Or get the Divine Shield. So as we can see, the Incinerate ability is used to blow the Tauren, to blow the Tauren's corpse. Okay, let's not go there. Speaking about the Gryphons, Mr. Toxi is almost 50 supply. He is spending his gold on the upgrades. Priest Master is not on the way yet. He's upgrading armor for the rifles. He's not even going for +1 for the rifles. And look at this, Orc is going to Creepjack. Can we get the item? No, Mr. Tox is like teleporting. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Entire camp goes to the Orc. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, but we have a nice item, the aura item, the speed item. Look at this shop position. That's cool to see. Sadly, we can't sell the items because there is no reach. And yes, I would expect to see Inner Fire, but not yet. I mean, Orc has AoE dispel, right? But so, Mr. Tox is going to creep the rest of the map. The red camp is open. So even though the Orc is getting the top, Mr. Tox is getting the bottom, so they are creeping both quite nicely. And again, the big level ups is Blood Mage level 3, Shadow Hunter level 3, that's happened. Blade Master level 3 is so. I mean, it's stronger crit, but it's not that much damage. While the level 3 Blood Mage is of course a lot of more mana drain. And yes, the first, Inner Fire is on the way. Now the Gryphons are on the way as well. And yes, Mr. Tox is getting online the ultimate Polar Rifle army. He's breaking the supply first, while his opponent, as we can see, is banking 1000 gold for Mr. Fra. He made double bestiary immediately. Okay, so he has double bestiary, double Tauren totem. That's a pretty weird unit production facilities. I mean, the combination. Okay, we have Undead Aura. This is a fast Polar Rifle. Fast Polar Rifle, ladies and gentlemen. It never been in the history of Warcraft 3 when you had a speedy Polar Rifle army. Speedy Polar Rifle army. Ladies and gentlemen, double Aura. I'm not saying this is the game breaking or anything, but finally you feel that you are moving quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia, double speed aura on the Polar Rifle. Exactly, Mr. Starbuck, exactly. That's the speedy Polar Rifle army. Like, Mr. Tox is like, this is so good, I can just run and stuff like that. So, Orc is getting upgrades, Orc is banking, and Mr. Toxi is not attacking, even though he broke the supply. He has enough lumber to maybe think about expansion. Well, Fire Lord, I mean, it's like, you fight Polar Rifle with fire, and you fight the Taurens with fire, so we have Fire Lord as a third hero standoff. That's for sure. And now the question is, what's now? What's now? Orc is banking, Orc is winning the value game. So we need to do something. And I think Mr. Tox is like, look at those auras. We have 4 different auras and all of them are good. Fire and against fire. That's a good idea.
Forces are under
Good idea. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one Wyvern, we have one Trollbat Raider. What are the upgrades on the rifles? 0-1. I would still go for +1. Look at this inner fire. Look at this inner fire. That's the ultimate army composition. Mr. Toxi is looking for the good position. 70 supply versus 50. I think if Mr. Toxi attacks, then the game is over. Maybe. Because the orc, you know, it takes time to produce those units and he has no information. So Mr. Toxi, of course, he doesn't know there's a 3-minute delay. But Mr. Toxi, if you attack now, I think you will win. I think you will destroy him. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, remember, we don't have MK. Because of that, there is no bolt to stun. Burrows are upgraded. Mr. Toxi can go into the production facilities. Killing the shop is the start. It's the most fragile part. Orc needs to regroup. But remember, it takes time for Orc to produce. Master upgrade only now? Did he forget about this? Master upgrade is good because you accumulate more mana. But he has only one Spirit Walker. He has only one Spirit Walker, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight. What's now? What's now? It's looking good. Yes, there's an ultimate army. We need to recast Inner Fire. Inner Fire expired. Toxi with 800 lumber. He can do long distance mining. Long distance mining. Let's learn from Mr. Grubby. Pre-fight Inner Fire. I love it. On the Gryphons. Now we need to cast it on the heroes as well. And we are ready. We are Gucci. Let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Toxi was so patient in this game. But Org is patient as well. More Wyverns. Wyverns with 1-1 upgrades. Okay, I think we are going to fight for real. Nobody's expanding. Mr. Toxi is like undead a little bit here just. If you are not going to fight me, I'm going to kill all your buildings. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the fight starts. The fight starts. Holy Light. No, okay, banish, defensive banish. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, we are operating with huge armies. Huge armies are here. Mr. Toxi is thinking about repositioning. There is a lot of mana on the Pala Rifle player. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not that easy. That is a very tense situation. Nobody expands. We have one Dragon Hawk Raider. That's our answer to Wyverns. To shackle them. No expansion. Toxi confirms. Maybe he wants to buy a heal scroll or something. But Orc is catching up with supply. There is so much mana. Inner Fire, we are getting ready. One player is casting Inner Fire to buff himself, the other one is spreading the Spirit Link. It's not that easy to engage here. With big armies, you have big responsibilities. One mistake and your army is dead in seconds. We are now flying over this weird tree spot, this park. Toxi needs to go from the north. Wyverns in the back, 2 Dragon Hawk Raiders. Remember, Dragon Hawk Raiders, they can be saved with the Banish to not be able to be killed quickly, but of course there is AoE dispel. I think we are fighting, or maybe not. Blood Mage with full mana. We can use offensive Banish. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the first Tauren, the Pharaoh Tauren just blows up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? The Wyverns are going deep, Dragon Hawk Raiders. They need to start microing. Okay, Mr. Toxi, I think, repositioned for the final time. Firelord of Mr. Toxi is going down. Saved by Banish. Healed by the Holy Light, ladies and gentlemen. That's beautiful. I think Mr. Toxi is doing this, but the devil is in the detail. Can he keep the Blood Mage alive? Blood Mage needs to get some heal action. There is only one Wyvern left. And banish the Dragon Hawk. Dragon Hawk goes down. It's not that easy to control everything. There's a very explosive fight. And ladies and gentlemen, supply doesn't lie. Mr. Toxi looks like he's victorious. Now, Paladin is the next in the menu. He decided to not go for Divine Shield, and it was probably a good decision because he's winning so hard. He was afraid maybe of the Trollbat Raiders, and the bigger army you have, the more value from the armor upgrades you get. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Toxi, the master of being patient, the master of producing the late game army. And ladies and gentlemen, now he's going to get what he worked for. Absolute destruction of the Orc base. Mr. Toxi, go for this base. Go for this base. He wants to finish. He wants to finish the Orc. He's enraged. Orc, of course, attacked innocent Dragon Hawk Raider. Dragon Hawk Raiders, they are so rare to see on high level. And when Mr. Toxie make them, the orc kidnapped and killed the one Dragon Hawk Raider. We need to vengeance them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now take the burrows. Take the burrows, Mr. Toxie. Show him who is the boss. What the patient build-up. 50 supply, but there is still wyverns, there are still wyverns. Okay, the orc is not hiding units, the orc is winning, trying to find the win. He's not winning per se, but... Okay, the Holy Light is here. Gryphons with 6 armor, that's a lot of armor. Detonations, no Staff of Preservation usage. Paladin needs to be banished to the safety. Another Gryphon is in a dangerous position, we need to banish him. But he dies. The Firelord damage is quite massive. Level 4 for Orc Firelord. Mr. Toxie Firelord is on level 3. 69 supply versus 38. The push continues. Blood Mage can go in front. Try to look for the mana to drain. This one burrow is not that important. Mr. Fry is not going to be supply blocked anytime soon. Mr. Toxie with 1700 lumber. I think we can agree that long distance mining would be better here. I need to tell him. And you say, Saul, this is what you get from this amazing game? That I should do long distance mining faster? But I think Mr. Toxie wants to squeeze. He wants to squeeze a lot. Well, you know, the value. Yes, Mr. Back to Warcraft, the Pala Rifle University. We, you know what human race did? Like 2 million years ago? We mastered the fire ability in real life. And the human civilization explode because of this technology. And you know, when Pala Rifle is able to control the Fire Lord, then entire Warcraft 3 player pool is going to be morphed into Pali Rifle players, and every single game on ladder will be a Pala Rifle mirror. That's the reality. That's the future, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it was. I heard it first from Professor Lemes, who said, Saul, we need to deny the corpse from the Taurens with the Firelord technologies. Get the tigers away. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 80 supply and shackle! Shackle! Look at this beautiful shackle. Save the Dragon Hawk! Save the Dragon Hawk! Dragon Hawk saved! Firelord is dead. Who has the Firelord now? Says Mr. Toxie. I'm the Firelord now. Hodobis went deep to devour, but you can't devour what belongs to Pali Rifle. The Dragon Hawk needs to be banished. He got ensnared. That's unfortunate. 74 supply versus a lot. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, we did it! We did it, ladies and gentlemen. This is an ultimate Pali Rifle army. Congratulations for Mr. Toxie and every good aura, every good armor. Mr. Toxie, you made a crucial mistake. I think you shouldn't be proud of this game because there was no long distance mining. Like, we had 1700 gold lumber. You should do long distance mining. You are not winning this game enough. You are not winning this game hard enough, Kappa. But of course, congratulations. Congratulations, Mr. Toxie. That was an amazing game. It was a presentation on how to be patient in Warcraft 3. But yes, with long distance mining, you're going to be even better, Kappa. GG's, of course, Mr. Toxie, and it was an amazing game. And shout out for Mr. Fry is going to change his style. Now Mr. Fry is... Oh no! He's streaming. I want to see the Twitch chat. I want to see the in-game chat. Is the Muslim streaming this? So no, Mr. the Muslim is not streaming. Okay, guys. Mr. Angry Japanese man. Okay. I would pay to see this in-game chat. Are we going to see an pause? Okay, he will draw. He'll definitely draw. It always starts like that. No, it's not Angry AKM, it's Angry Japanese man. Because he has Japanese man flag. And let me tell you, I played versus this gentleman a few times. And if we... Yes, he's pausing. He's pausing already. No, and Mr. the Muslim is probably too nice to unpause because he doesn't know what kind of... Okay, I will use this word. A douche. What kind of a douche he's playing against. And ladies and gentlemen, is this douche behaving outside of Warcraft Champions rules? I don't think so, but... Definitely he's pausing this game to trash talk or something. Mr. the Muslim, Mr. Baker, Mr. the Muslim, he's an experienced player. Maybe he's talking with him. Maybe he's like, okay, if you need a pause, no problem. And the angry Japanese man is like, F you, F you. I would pay money. Mr. Baker. I would pay money to see this in-game chat, man. I remember when I was watching Gregful, and in Hearthstone, you know, you have a limit for a turn, you know, because it's a turn card game. But this limit is kind of big, you know. Of course, sometimes on very the Muslim waited, and the guy unpaused first. Mr. the Muslim won the mind games. He won the mind games. And you may say, Saul, are you really sure that this guy didn't ask for the pause because he had like a door, or his like daughter is crying because he's a proud father and he had to assist his daughter? Of course it's possible, but my recent history with Mr. Angry Japanese Man is quite the opposite. Usually the pause is to trash talk you, to like get the good mood into the game. And I remember when Mr. Wreckful, he had an opponent that was on purpose waiting until the rope animation basically showed up in the Hearthstone game. He was like he had like these bars that you can practice with, you know, to like pump your biceps. And he was like, you are pausing the game, but I'm a streamer, so I have fun with the Twitch chat and I'm working on my physique. And he was like doing like those exercises. So ladies and gentlemen, maybe that's what Mr. Benjamin Baker did. He was like doing push-ups during this pause. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Flow TV is disabled. Flow TV has chat disabled because probably Warcraft Champions doesn't feel comfortable with hosting all of those bad words on their website and in their client. So yes, the chat is enabled in your own replay that you host, but Warcraft Champions has the chat hidden. For a good reason, I presume. Ladies and gentlemen, what Mr. the Muslim is doing, he's going... Usually in this matchup you try to expand. He's doing push-ups right now. He's controlling his archmage quite nicely. That's for sure. Okay, no perch. Oh, it's important. Because this water elemental is dead already. Well said. I mean, he pulled him back, but I'm not very impressed, sadly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? Demon Hunter is creeping level 2. And let me assist my Twitch chat 1 second. I can't assist the YouTube chat because I have this... Okay, never mind. Hello to the YouTube, by the way, if somebody is watching there. Shout out to Mr. Forks for the YouTube raid as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's count the farms. I see 4 farms, ladies and gentlemen, and it means expansion. But you know what? If you give a lot of time to the Demon Hunter, he will be there. Of course, the Wisp detonated. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Another Wisp is coming. The angry Japanese man is ready. He's ready to detonate, and he detonates only one. And Mr. the Muslim got the item. It's a good item. Thank God the Demon Hunter is not in possession of this Ring of Regeneration. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We are getting the trolls. But yes, he's in the middle. He's in the middle. He can't outdamage this. The creep surrounded him. The creep knows that he's bad-mannered. Shout out to the creeps. If this troll could be like tamed and we can like keep him in our base, the human should spare him. The human should spare him, ladies and gentlemen, for all of those accomplishments. Okay, surrounding the Demon Hunter. Good luck for you, ladies and gentlemen. Is it a coincidence that Nidals are trash talked by many, including creeps? Including creeps. Ay. Thank you for your service, troll. Yes, thank you. Mr. the Muslim is like, Saul, this Demon Hunter is probably coming back. I'm an old school human player. I know how Demon Hunters think. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, as we can see, there is nice regeneration. We are not rushing our expansion, but the problem is... early counter expansion. Okay, Mr. Angry Japanese man. Come on. Yes, that was pretty juicy body block by the creep, I do agree. I mean, yes, this Nidal is taking it slow, I do agree. Mr. The Muslim got level 3. Mr. The Muslim is not reading the game well. Well, it's very hard to read the game at this stage because the natural thing that you can expect is that your opponent is coming for you. But if you have a strong read on your opponent, it's like, angry Japanese man is A, angry, B, obnoxious, C, a huge douche, D, pauses the games to trash talk you, 5, he's also doing early counter expansion versus human. That we can have reads like that versus him. Okay, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, and of course it's always the mind game, right? It's always the mind game. He can always like change his mind and attack your expansion. But Mr. The Muslim moved, and he's now reading the game correctly. He's in the Nidal phase. The expansion is parked, but he needs to creep the expo spot. So definitely I like Mr. The Muslim position. Even Mr. The Muslim expansion, and he's not even investing into the Arcane Tower. And Demon Hunter got surrounded! Please pause the game, pause the game, Nidal. Pause the game to trash talk. I think playing Warcraft 3 is over at this spot. The Muslim is owning this. You need to pause the game. That's he left without pausing. I was getting excited for this. Unique. How beautifully Mr. The Muslim played. How he read the game. And if you invest into that early expansion, you don't have your Naga, and you don't have gold for your Staff of Tele. So surround on the Demon Hunter was enough. Well, Warcraft 3 Champions has tools to extract the chat. But yes, let's not use our connections in Warcraft 3 Champions for silly stuff like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is 40 minutes before the big cup. So let me see what is happening in the big Warcraft 3 universe. I'm checking the Korean content. How do you feel about early mechs for Pala Rifle, like Shadow Priest to heal Pali? It happens sometimes. That's for sure. But yes, sometimes I saw Pala Rifle players going for a Berserker as well, but it's very rare. Usually you just accumulate the rifles, but if your Paladin is half HP, it's better to buy Troll Priest if you are close to the Mer camp than investing into a shop, you know? Because the priest, he can also creep for you, which is very cool. Ladies and gentlemen, let me check the Chinese streams. I think Fortitude is not streaming because he was in the queue for a long time. And I think he gave up. Welcome everybody. How are you guys feeling? I would like to remind everybody that I have a YouTube channel that I'm trying to develop. On the bottom left, we have a counter, 1,884 subscribers. My dream is to get into 2,400. And I'm going to do a 24-hour long stream. Mechs are situational in general. Mad Golem could be... I mean, what is very cool that I wanted to test, if you buy Troll Priest during the push versus Nidalf, and you just dispull Rejuvenation, okay? Because it's even better than the normal priest that you can make as a human, because you don't need to upgrade the priest, right? You just buy the priest and you can just spam the dispull. So it's like plus 400 damage. Plus 400 damage. Okay, hello YouTube chan. SSJ, welcome. Hello YouTube, and hello Mr. Zujin. Nice to see you guys. Hello YouTube chat. I see you. Thank you for watching on the YouTube. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me check the Chinese stream. Mr. BBC is not streaming. Fortitude is not streaming. Shang Kong is not streaming. Lin is not streaming. Colorful is not streaming. Angeline is not streaming. Okay, there is only hope for one person. Only one person may stream. His name is Medusa. If Medusa is not streaming, nobody is streaming. Ladies and gentlemen, live as the biggest gamer from China. And don't worry, we have plenty content to look for in this 37 minutes. Mr. Medusa, are you streaming? No! Even Medusa is not streaming. China went to sleep. I mean, China will play the cup soon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, how is the Muslim doing? Let me see. Mr. The Muslim is farming the Nidals. I mean, he lost to Mr. Smurf. And he plays a lot. Look at this. No. China is coming. China is coming. What are Mr. The Muslim stats? Well, Human Mirror, the only balanced mirror. 15-4. And then Undead, then Orc, and he's losing to the Nidals. What do Pala Rifle players do when they queue into Human Mirrors? Play Standard Archmage, be sad about Defend. Mr. Freedom, it depends. If you want to play Pala Rifle exclusively, you need to accept low Human Mirror win rate, and you just practice for the Pala Rifle control, right? Because even if you play versus Human, you shouldn't give up. You can win between 20 to 30% games on average. And you practice the Pala Rifle control. You practice the Gryphon control, because versus Human you often go tier 3. You practice triple hero usage. So you can treat this as a practice mode. You know that you are not going to be winning a lot, but it's practice. If you want to be the Human hybrid, a legendary being that it's like kinda mysterious, you need to learn proper Human Mirror. And I have a replay from Mr. Random Bet Gamer, so if Mr. Random Bet Gamer is around, and when he's around, we can watch the Human Mirror replay. And of course, during Sunday, I will watch a lot of viewer replays. But yes, for example, if you go to, let's say, Mr. Nemo, I think Mr. Nemo is refusing learning the Human Mirror. His statistics are saying he has 0% win rate in this season. And he has 70% win rate versus Orcs, so... yes, as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, it's even sometimes 0. What is okay? In last season, he had with Human, he had 40. So this high win rate for Pala Rifle in Mirror is very high to have 40%. So yes, shout out to every Pala Rifle players in the Human Mirror. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, content. I need content. Oh, Emily Hudson content. Emily Hudson, that's a good content. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know who Emily Hudson is, let me introduce you to a very, very, very crazy player. His name is Mr. Cass, and Mr. Cass is well known for having the best Instagram. Okay, let me check the Instagram. Mr. Cass' Instagram is basically as flashy as his gameplay. Mr. Cass. Search. Cass. Okay, I have a phone call. Okay, I will just show you his pictures. And I need to answer the phone. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. I hope we are doing fine. So, if you like the style in fashion style of Mr. Cass, definitely you will enjoy a style of Mr. Cass in Warcraft 3, because he has even a better style here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Cass is playing as Undead, which is his main race, and I think his first hero pick depends on his opponent. So if he's like respecting his opponent by a lot, he's going for the standard hero, just with strategy. But if he thinks that he can just torment, and I'm not saying in the bad terms, but is he going to torment his opponent a little bit? It's going to be like Unholy Frenzy Panda or something like that. As we can see, there is an altar missing with this, and it means that it's going to be a tavern hero. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, it's going to be a tavern hero opener. His opponent on the top left, Innocent Nidelf, is going to suffer a little bit, and who knows, maybe he'll show that he knows how to counter the off-meta heroes, and he'll just do like some clear timing or whatever. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes. We can make a prediction in the Twitch chat. I think it's going to be Panda. I feel the Panda. I see. I can witness, imagine the Unholy Frenzy Panda. So yes, that's what I can see. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? What is happening? Pit Lord. Okay, we'll see. Definitely, Mr. Kaz is like with clothes. It depends what you feel, right? What kind of type of clothes you want to get. Welcome everybody to the stream. And yes, he has been playing like that since years. So he's very experienced. And of course, the unit composition is going to be weird as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the hard-working ghoul under the Tomb of Relics is also carrying a Road of Necromancy. There is an item inside of this ghoul because he wants to give the item to the tavern hero immediately. Lightning Shield used nicely. Tavern unlocks in 2 minutes 15 seconds. So Mr. Cass still have time. And Demon Hunter is already creeping. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be Beastmaster. I feel Panda, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1, go! It's Panda, ladies and gentlemen. He likes to creep Panda on this map. I told you, because he likes to creep Panda with these kobolds. I have seen a lot of replays of this gentleman. I follow him on Instagram. What happens to the item if the backpack unit carrying dies? It's on the ground. If it dies in the Zeppelin, I don't know. Over the trees, I mean. Then I don't know, sir. That's a good question. I mean, it was a luck, but I remember that he likes Panda on this map, so because of this green comes here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What about the Nidelf? What the Nidelf likes to do? He's looking for the Panda, but Mr. Cass is getting out of the radar. He's going for the turtle. Mr. Cass is doing evasion creeping. He's hiding in the fog of war. Similar like Pala Rifle strategy used to hide for a long time before being discovered and mastered by Professor Lemes. Panda Tinker and... Ooh, that's a good idea, Mr. Tien. But I think you do it with fast tech. It looks like a slow tech for Mr. Cass. Mr. Cass is evacuating his ghouls. This is a haunted base. But he doesn't care because he's creeping. Who are playing? We are having Emily Hudson. We call him Cass, the Undead. He's playing very extraordinary style on very high MMR. I have been lamed many times by Mr. Cass, and he's a great player. And he has great choice of weird strategies in Warcraft 3 as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, he's buying mercs. He doesn't care about going tier 3, tier 2. And his opponent is doing the right thing. His opponent is creeping a very juicy camp with the power of imballation. He's more than happy to get this Renegade Wizard. His opponent is a high MMR Nidelf, around 1900, 2000 MMR, so it's a pretty strong MMR. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what is happening in this game. Okay, 1 second. I just want to open the YouTube chat. I know that you can see. Okay, we are here. Hello, Mr. Tien. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Cigaro. What is your MMR, bro? I'm 1960 MMR, which makes me top 1.7% of the player pool. And it's only that high because we had so many new players that have lower MMR. But yes, top 2% of the players, and I'm a big noob. So definitely everybody in the Twitch chat can get MMR that high. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Welcome. Yes, thank you for the sub again, Mr. Freedom. Ladies and gentlemen, Panda is on level 3. Panda is laming a little bit. Mr. Kaz is not attacking. This is getting weird. Looks like this game is getting out of control. Because he's expanding! Proxy creeping expansion. That's why he is tier 1. Classic expansion. So, ladies and gentlemen, he is... Okay, is the Night Elf going to take the bait? Is he going to mana burn the fake panda? So, he's expanding, proxy creeping and harassing. Mana burn? No, he knows. That's the real panda. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are laming with the panda and expanding behind. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is getting weirder and weirder. But this is exactly what Mr. Kaz wants. But Mr. Soulburn is like, okay, I know you, Kaz. I know what you do. You know what? I'm expanding as well. And let me tell you, my Demon Hunter is going to burn all of your mana. You are a freaking undead. You don't have Moonwells. You don't have Clarities. How are you going to get your mana back? I'm not seeing any statues in the near future. And Mr. Kaz is like, okay, I'm here to start burning your archers. Okay, no! No, not the expo! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have bad news for the Night Elf. The illness is terminal. And it's going to take a long time before you die, sir, so, that's my question as well, Mr. Tien. It was looking like it. Yeah. Yes, changing the aggro is a good idea, but still Panda was there. And look who has successful expansion. By the way, Mr. Kaz is a little bit rusty. The Kaz that I know, he should get this item circlet to the ghoul, and he will transport the circlet with the backpack technology to the panda. So that's definitely, ladies and gentlemen, a possibility. So Mr. Kaz can refine a little bit his beloved strategy. And Night Elf is going tier 3. Kaz is cancelling the law. Okay, Night Elf gave up. I'm just willing. At this point, for your mental health, Mr. Soulban, just leave this. You can't come back. It's going to be worse from here. I have bad news. The illness is terminal. I mean, he has no idea about this expansion. Kaz is making graveyard on this spot. It's quite weird, but he's losing. He's going to buy the shredder, I presume. I think he's going to buy the shredder. He needs some lumber. One ghoul hunted down. At least we have that. Mr. Kaz is getting his level 5 slowly. Who needs units that you can make the shredder as well? In Mr. Kaz craziness, I think the shredder is the least weird thing that we are going to see here with undead. I mean, nice changing the aggro on the ghouls. Okay, but the problem is that on this map is not that easy to get the shredder, and Night Elf is getting the shredder himself because all of those dead wisps. Okay, luckily there was no golem stormbolt on the demon hunter. Sadly, there is no healing wards as well. And Mr. Wunzo with the sub. Thank you guys. Thank you. Spoiling me. Thank you, sir. Makura for you. Thank you for sharing the Warcraft free passion. And enjoy your Makuras emoji if you're like watching another stream. Back to Warcraft, Grubby, I don't know. And you see Makura on the stream. This is a magnificent monster. Just spam Makura. Life is better if you spam Makruras. And life is better when you play Undead and you have Panda level 4 solo hero and Mad Golem and you both creep together. Sadly, there is no Ritual Dagger, so... There is Ritual Dagger healing effect on the Muddy. Muddy is getting healing. Look at this Muddy, he's so happy. Mr. Kaz is taking great care of him. Great care. Great care, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Tree of Life attempt is here. Absolutely play Undead. Well, now, okay, look at this Muddy in this net. the graphic effect is so big and Muddy is so small. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter discovers the ugly truth. And no, the pain. Not the Shredder. This Nider needs the Shredder. Staff him. Can you staff him? Okay, run. Run with the Shredder. You need to surround. Can you surround with 2 units? I think you can't. Okay, no, the Shredder is so dead. Is he dead though? Save the Shredder, Mr. Solber. No, Mr. No, run with him. Run, move. Okay, mass wisps. Okay, no, the Dryad. Okay, he survived. Okay. No, don't chase with the Shredder. You are drunk. Go home. No. He gave up. Man. Or maybe no. He's critting the Shredder. No. Okay, Nidev has 96 lumber, man. It's 5 lumber off from the new Shredder. Okay, what do we have in Mr. Cat's base? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, as a Cat's expert, now we are reaching a little bit of uncharted territory. Some Warcraft 3 commentators, like for example Mr. Don Dalore, a Norwegian balance expert, Mr. Don Dalore says that Cas hoarding the gold, he's basically playing with his food, you know? But some other players can say that he's just, you know, preparing the ultimate army composition and he's actually spending his gold. But that was a weird stage of the game when Mr. Cas had 2,500 gold, but now he's spending it. And we are playing Necrovagos. I think it's Necrovagos. Look at this army. This army feels so weird. He has, like, look at this. He has those mercs with ghouls. Okay, you know what? Shredder number 2. I hope you're going to keep better care of this Shredder. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The Shredder killer. The Shredder killer, man. Panda knows. Panda sees the Shredder. No. Oh no. He's playing Dreadlord second with sleep.
Forces are under attack.
I think I would wait for the Shredder. I think I would just wait for the Shredder to come. Was he like suffering this? Like what? I can't. I'm observing and I can't like watch this. Look at this. He's creeping with the rest of the army. Okay, so we are laming with Panda, creeping with Dreadlord, and making mass Necrovagons while hoarding 2,000 gold. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, those games are pretty hard to understand. Okay, what is the item? Captain America mask, not that good. Ay. 2,300 gold. I think Mr. Cas wants to expand again. He doesn't have enough gold, but his lumber is limited. Mr. Cas is very sad about the lack of Shredder. American hero. Well, this Dreadlord is getting some strength and agility. Okay, as we can see, the low HP units are coming back to the base. Cas has tier 3. Are we going to add Orb of Corruption on this Panda? Where is the Shredder? Shredder is safe. Shredder is safe, hidden in another base. Nidal is running back, but yes, expansion is on the way. Mr. Cas needs more gold. 2,600 gold is not enough. Panda, the Wisp Chaser, is here. Where are scouts from Nidal? Sometimes even good Nidal, they don't scout. Okay, Panda was able to escape the situation. He's so rich, you can just pop the potions. Pop the potions, Mr. Cas. Buy all of the potions, all of the healing, all of the mana, like... He's healing, like, okay, he's saving his gold with this ritual dagger. Pop the potions! Okay, so... Torment of Nidelf continues. Demon Hunter has a nice inventory, but is it enough? I don't know. Probably not.
Forces are under attack.
Cas gold is 2,200. He's going for some upgrades. His army is very weird, of course. Dreadlord is continuing the creeping. And yes, we are not laming with Panda too well, because we are just saving on the items. Expansion of Mr. Cas spotted. But Panda is going for the Wisp and Moonwells again. High level Dreadlord is here. 3,200 gold.
Player's forces are under attack.
We need Don Dalore. We need Don Dalore on the microphone. Explain me this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I think what can work for the Night Elf is that he will attack before Cass can spend his gold. But Night Elf needs some time to get online. He needs bears. And he's making bears. Okay, Bear Master. It's time for the Night Elf to act. As we can see, Panda, because Cass is saving on the potions. Mr. Cass is not like really ready to learn. Cass pumping units. Yes, he's pumping units. Okay, we need more. Look at this troll. He has healing turn off. He is parking an air. He gave the penalty. It's a penalty to this troll. He did something that Mr. Cass didn't like. Maybe he accused him of torturing the victims. Okay, we have Undead Aura with Undead that we are actually happy. Mr. Cass is not going to produce Death Knight in this game. Death Knight is too meta for Mr. Cass, and he's actually very happy about getting the Undead Aura. Did bad job healing. He made him a ghoul instead. Yes. And he turned off the healing for purpose, so he can't heal himself. He has this like natural regen that is very slow and takes forever. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is here, put asleep so far. And Mr. Cass, better spend your gold. He has 69 supply. But can't he hold this? As we can see, this is going to be mass abominations without with vampiric aura. Okay, that's perfect. Panda level 5. Why we are not healing this panda with the potions? I can't, like... Okay, the entire map is crept. Night Elf is taking expansion number 3. And if Mr. Soulborn would knew, I would recommend going for the Chimeras. Going for the Chimeras versus Mass Abomination. Oh! The penalty is over. The penalty is over. Mr. Genie, statues are too mainstream for Mr. Cass. Statues feel like cheating. They're just too good. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Naga has level 3. Okay, abominations are chunky together. Bears are strong. There is no dispull. There is no dispull for Mr. Cass. He didn't even buy the Wand of Negation. Okay, and who is going to win this fight? Roar used. It's a nice damage boost. Okay, the ghouls are here. No more lumber extraction. Panda level 5 connects nicely. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what are you going to do about it, Mr. Night Elf? Mr. Night Elf teleported out to use the rejuvenation, to use like some healing. By the way, it's unacceptable that at this stage of the game we don't have upgraded Moonwells. Better start repairing. Better start repairing, Mr. Night Elf, because mass melee army is running to your expansion. Okay, speaking of running, Demon Hunter is in front. Breath of Fire connects to heroes only. Bears were in the back. Ladies and gentlemen, Carrion Swarm used. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is an important moment. If Night Elf holds, there is a hope. By the way, Night Elf joined Mr. Cass in the competition of having a lot of gold in his bank. Maybe there is no Necromancers, but we have 1-2 upgraded Abominations. Demon Hunter needs to be careful, but there is Staff of Preservation on him. One Banshee joins the party. Mr. Cass is teleporting out, and it gives me some hope. It gives me some hope for the Night Elf. And 2 Chimera Roosts are on the way. Look at this Shredder. It used to be so much lumber. It used to be so many trees around this. Ay. Possession soon. That's why people like to watch Cass, but playing versus Mr. Cass, very problematic. Okay, they are splitting the map half. Look what happened on this expo. This expo tells you entire story of this game, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this blight. There is Undead Expo first. That this is now Expo of the Night Elf. We have the rejuvenation. Mr. Cass is like ready, but supply favors the Night Elf. And remember, now we need to start producing Chimeras. Perfect, 80 supply army. What is funny, we don't have enough lumber. This Shredder is working overtime for so long. Mr. Cass scouted the expansion. He's like, okay, there is expansion on the bottom left. What is he going to do about that? Night Elf is patiently waiting. We are using the moon juice, but Naga is out of position. But Mr. Kaz is not going to commit just yet. Because there was leftover blight, Kaz is making towers. No, this is so weird. Okay, look at those ghouls, man, those chimeras. Remember, chimeras deal magic damage, which is amazing versus heavy armor. Both abominations and ghouls have heavy armor, and also chimeras, they do AoE splash damage. But the ghouls are not going to fight. Ghouls are going to cancel expansion. Those towers were just to keep the Night Elf defense low. Because like, yeah, I have time versus tower. No, there are ghouls now. Okay, oh, the first chimera is in the air, ladies and gentlemen. The second one as well. Mr. Kaz needs to find anti-chimeras technology. Expansion is dying. We are not repairing. Night Elf is not teleporting. Mamma mia, grande madonna. This beautiful expansion is going to die. And Mr. Night Elf knows that Kaz is cooking expansion on the top. Supply lead is for the Night Elf. The question is, can we fight or Mr. Kaz will just lame? Kaz is this selling his ziggurat. Why not to take expansion number 4? I'm a little bit surprised. Why you are sending chimeras to the bottom? There is nothing there. Maybe Mr. Kaz anticipated chimera movement. Not really. Night Elf is changing the target. Man, how this game is going to finish? Panda is almost level 6. Dreadlord almost level 5. Those are big power spikes. Mr. Kaz is giving up on his expansion. Okay, the game is stabilizing. They are both around 80 supply. And they are both mining from 2 bases. That's why Mr. Kaz sold this. But look, Mr. TTV, look at this. Those ghouls are money makers, lumber makers. Look at this, look at this. Look at this paste of getting the lumber. Look at this. Mr. Kaz is going to swim in lumber soon. Swim in it. Okay, Gargs are coming as anti... He's making necro wagons versus chimps. Okay. Okay, the main expired for both. Mr. SaulPlayerMan can walk his main. Speaking of the expanding. Look at this shredder! This shredder is going out of work! No, look at this, where the shredder is going! He's getting... I never seen somebody getting lumber from here. Well, it's not that easy. Not that easy. That's why we need to respect nature to not have situations like that in real life. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Kaz is crossing the map. Okay, there is a lot of acolytes. Night Elf is patiently waiting. Cripple the chimeras. Okay, we have Master Necromancer, that's true. He has mid-wagons. They are both going to snipe each other expansions. So it's going to be one base. And Mr. Kaz is ready for the Cold War because he has 2,100 gold accumulated. Shredder goes down. Still, Mr. Night Elf doesn't have that much. And Mr. Kaz is going to sell his units. We stuffed back something. The Dryad, okay. Maybe Dryad was attacked by the towers or something. And yes, it's going to be one base. Panda is level 6, Dreadlord is level 5, but I don't know if Mr. Kaz can fight through all of those Moonwells. We'll see about that. Definitely Night Elf will teleport back. Scroll of the Beast, Roar ability use, and we are fighting. We are fighting, ladies and gentlemen. Cripple the Chimeras. Eyes on the Chimeras, ladies and gentlemen. We need to pull all of the Wisps versus this. I think, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest fight of this game. Both players are spending the gold nicely. Chimeras in a bad position. They are so in front. They are dying. Chimeras are dying. Supply favors the Night Elf, but remember, Panda has level 6 and Panda right-click attacks are very deadly. Ladies and gentlemen, what about the Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter is not close to level 6. That's a problem. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the fight continues. Demon Hunter is getting lower and lower. Invul popped, but there is no Reju. There is no Reju. What about the Invul? Night Elf is melting. Kaz is winning with 2,400 gold in his bank. And now, ladies and gentlemen, nothing will stop Mr. Kaz. He has level 6, double ultimate, and the game is over. I think Night Elf A moves. It happens to me. Usually my games like that, I mean, when I play myself and I can't control the army right, my games are looking like that usually. That I just A move in the important fight. And I think it was a bad idea. We didn't use Moonwells that much, and yes. I think Mr. Nidelf is yeah, neither Chimeras was like in the middle. That's not an issue. But there is a Tree of Life here. I mean, it was a Tree of Life here. It used to be a Tree of Life there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 1 second delay, and I think we can agree that Mr. Cask has a nice style. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to ask you if you like the content. If you like the content, there will be more replays like that. Maybe a little bit less crazy, maybe a little bit less meta on the YouTube. On the YouTube channel, I have a YouTube channel. As you can see, we have 1,888 subscribers. Thank you for all of that. I will try to post every day on the YouTube. I'm trying to get 2,400 to get into the to make a 24-hour long stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that B-Cup is going to start soon. But I still have time. Thank you everybody for watching. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you guys. And yes, let's see what we can do. Cash versus Angry Japanese Man. That's a good game. Cash versus Tester, but Tester with random. Okay, I want to see this. How hard Mr. Cash can punish this Nidelf. We'll see about that. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulApeMan. And yes, let's enjoy this game. I need to change some settings. Okay. So, Mr. Nidelf, he wants to draw, and Mr. Cash is like, okay, I'm drawing versus this guy. I don't want to listen to this trash talk. So that's fine, Okay, so let's watch what Mr. Guzu is doing. I think Mr. Guzu is just reacting, right?
Have you done the tour?
He's launching Binet. Okay, so he's going to launch the campaign, right? Okay, so he's going to launch the campaign. I don't know if he's like finishing the campaign. He should be finishing. By the way, this gentleman won 2,000. He won $2,000 with playing Pala Rifle. So shout out to him, of course. Okay. Starbuck versus this guy. Let me see. Starbuck is definitely not drawing, right? Mr. Starbuck with his main account, 2,922 MMR. Mr. Starbuck is doing crazy things. He finished main story. I don't even know, Mr. Vest. Like, what does it mean? Mr. Starbuck is drawing versus him. Rexar campaign. Okay. Human Mirror by Mr. Starbuck. Okay, win content. Okay, I think that the best content will be to watch what Mr. BBC is eating. Okay, so the plan is we are watching Mr. BBC eating something. And then Human Mirror with Starbuck versus Arlex. And then I rate somebody. And I go to in real life. That's my plan. Thank you for all the support, guys. Oh, they have a new graphic. The green one. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, if somebody asks me, Saul, who do you want to be in like few years? I want to be this guy on the left. He's the tournament organizer, very respected, great businessman. And yes, he's organizing B-Cup, well-respected tournament with $8,000 in the prize pool. I played it like probably like 2004, Mr. Vez, or 2005, or something like that. So yes, I'm not really following this. Oh, Loliet versus somebody, and Cine versus Life. So it's today is the Nidelf Mirror group. There are 4 Nidelf Mirrors. Would be interested in playing co-op campaign someday. But what is fun with campaigns, Mr. West? Because do you know Klocuch, a Polish YouTuber? I really, I mean, with Mr. I do agree with Mr. Klocuch strongly about skipping all of the dialogues. You just skip the dialogue, and you just play. It's difficult. Okay, it's difficult. So if it's difficult, maybe then I can consider this. But yes, campaign sounds like I don't know, man. I don't know. Never played the campaign, so I would like to speed up the campaign. I mean, I'm not saying that the story is bad, but you know, if you are used to this multiplayer experience, content non-stop, and you have like I don't know, limited army, and you need to repeat the fight 3 times to like save 1 grand barely. That maybe is okay. Maybe it's not that interesting. We'll see about that. But ladies and gentlemen, the green color. Is the green color here because we have live, Cine, Loliet, Elegant. Maybe that's like Mr. Live, he wasn't streaming today because he's getting ready. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm watching this stream for one reason only. I'm lime color. I'm watching this stream to see are we eating the same products. Because, yes, the question is what kind of products Mr. BBC is going to eat. Okay, so far we are... Oh, there is a new color of this drink that he's... Oh, the lady! The lady is here! The lady decided to run back with a tea. Okay, the lady is back. She has a rabbit ears hat. That's a new hat. Mr. Bendylocks, if you are listening me without watching, the lady is here. The caster lady from the Chinese community, and she has a new hat. So the fashion of the lady is also very important when you watch B-Cup. Okay, so she had like this pink cosplay. It was the same lady, right? In the pink cosplay, I think. So now we have a rabbit lady in the normal cosplay. Outfit, I mean. Okay, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, the Nidelf mirrors are coming. 4 Nidelf players, 5 Nidelf Bezo free mirrors. Mr. Neo needs our energy. Hello to the YouTube chat. How are you doing, guys? I hope that YouTube chat is doing fine. Thank you for the 1 sub on the YouTube. I see you. Thank you. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's how professional Warcraft 3 looks these days. Kappa. 4 Nidelf in 1 match, please. Mass archers. Well, Mr. Grime, the joke is that it needs to be the most repetitive and boring stuff. So, I mean, Nidelf Mirror is not bad, but if you just watch it non-stop... then it's probably not that amazing. But yes, I would recommend for the Nidelfs to play a Demon Hunter Keeper, Bear Mirror all the time. You need a Chinese woman to level your stream. Well, I need to get into BBC position, because then if you have that much influence on the Warcraft 3 universe, you can have co-casters, even like you know, like some ladies that know Warcraft 3, they can be on stream as well. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, definitely is you need to have a BBC influence for that. And even though I'm a medium streamer, I'm of course not on Mr. BBC level. Not on Mr. BBC level. We are walking on thin ice here. Why, Mr. TTV? Like, Mr. BBC is a great caster. Oh, okay, the product, Goju Berries. I know Goju Berries. I'm here for Goju Berry concentrate. 30 milliliters. We did our investigation. So, if you go to China and want to get a refreshing drink, I know, Mr. BBC, you have the graphics. What are you showing? The Goju Berry is hidden. Drink it. The Goju Berries. Give the Goju Berry to Magic Young, he will drink this as well. Okay, I don't know this happening on this stream. Is he doing it on purpose or he doesn't know? He's an experienced caster. So he probably knows that the product that he's trying to advertise is hidden. Oh, now we can see. Okay, Goju Berry for Magic Young. Goju Berry for him. Goju Berry for him. Okay, we have the plastic straws, I think. Okay, Mr. Magic Young, you want to get a straw? Okay. Okay, there's a lot of straw. Okay, lady is drinking tea, so maybe he... Okay, no, Goju Berry for the lady as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, look at this, how many Goju Berries are in this. That's true, Mr. Splogins, but it's a long day full of Nidelf mirrors. Starbuck versus Lajuk. Which races? Okay, Starbuck playing human on orc. I mean, Starbuck will play Archmage. How much processed food? Ah, this food doesn't look processed at all. It's like just from the bush, the goji berry. I don't have goju berry money, Mr. Grime. What about you? I mean, it's a very nice price, but I presume you need to import this to Poland. But in China, I would be able to afford goju berry because it's so amazing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, this is how you organize any $8,000 tournaments with nice sponsors. Okay, the lady is showing the Goju Berry is a very and yes, lady is clapping. Everybody, thank you for the support. And Mr. BBC, when the caster is drinking the product, you know that product is good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, maybe let's go to Starbuck versus Lajuk, as I heard from Mr. Areczek. And is it going to be again the Archmage expansion level 3? We'll see about that. We will see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I have Mr. BBC on my second monitor. I'm looking at him and the casting crew. In 40 seconds, we get the game. So with this game, I'm going to finish the stream. One more sip of goju berry juice. Mr. Magic Young is not drinking. Mr. Magic Young, the gentleman on the right, if you want to keep your job, you need to drink it. You need to drink it, sir. You need to show that it's quite good. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. So one more game to finish the stream. The stream is getting weird. It's getting weird. 6 seconds. Okay. Okay, let's go. Is it going to be Expo into Archmage pressure? Let's see about that. I hope it's going to be something else. I hope so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so this time Lajuk wants to draw, but Areczek told me that the game is happening, so there is no draw. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let's see what's going to happen here. Mr. Starbuck is opening with Archmage. There is no trace of Palu Rifle. Well, Mr. Zatok is Goju Berry Concentrate. And Mr. Grime won exactly Mr. Rogan. I have never been in America. What about you, Mr. Grime? Have you met Mr. Rogan there? He lives in Texas, right? Austin, Texas. Okay, so on the bottom right, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Starbuck. No draw after 10 draws from Starbuck. Touch. Mr. Best Player is counting the draws. You will be a great 4v4 player. In 4v4, you always count the draws, Mr. Areczek. That's very important. You need to have a no-draw list. And in time, this no-draw list is going to explode over entire player pool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we expanding? Let's see about that. Farseer. Oh, Mr. Lajuk is changing the style. He's changing the style. Mr. Lajuk is adapting. No more Blade Master Mirror Image. Not versus Mighty Starbuck. It's going to be Farseer Pressure. Let's see how much he can do with the Farseer Pressure. It's going to be quite interesting. So Starbuck will probably try to expand. On this map, a lot of human players, they like to play 2-farm tech, so it's already a small win for Mr. Lajuk. He's winning the mind games. Okay, we are going to block the Golem, and Golem is surrounded with the help of the Gnoll. Okay, Farseer is running across the map, but the Golem is already dead. And the item... bad item. $2 to play Farseer. That's it. Well, I would like to receive a €2 donation. So, grats to Mr. Lajuk. Okay, we have level 2. And no, okay, he gets a peon of Mr. Starbuck. That's nice. It looks like expansion attempt. Okay. Headhunters are joining the party. Okay, Mr. Lajuk is being annoying with wolves, as he should be. Of course. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, so footies are quite fragile. I mean, the game is open in my opinion. The game is very open. Of course, Mr. Areczek has the info from Mr. Lajuk's stream, so you can tell me, is it Firelord already or TC for Mr. Lajuk? We'll see about that. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, is Expo for free? I mean, it's not that free. Like, some workers died. The tower is not ready yet. He will just come back soon. But yes, definitely, ladies and gentlemen, we have... Oh, okay, ensnare. Ah, that was unfortunate, but Creep got the experience. Okay, 0 spoilers. I mean, spoilers are okay, I guess, but... We can make a very nice calculated observations if you watch in front. Maybe I should open Lajuk stream myself. That's a good idea. Okay, but yes, I do agree with the pressure from the Farseer wasn't strong enough. Maybe going for Militia here was a mistake. Maybe we should just keep pressure on the expansion. I don't exactly know. Good news is that Starbuck is not on level 3 yet. And that his footies are kinda bruised and I don't see the shop. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lajuk is not doing that bad. The question is are we going to see Firelord? I think it's going to be Firelord and pure aggression, but the problem is that shop is in defensive position. So, we can't really heal quickly, and when we buy Firelord, we just want to go, pressure, you know? That's what we want to do. Okay, so Mr. Lajuk is trading a little bit, but Archmage is quite immune. We have 2 headhunters. Okay, we are chasing the Archmage. Okay. Mr. Lajuk is bringing the workers. It means ultimate aggression. 1 Demolisher. Okay, that's new. That's cool. Actually, I really like the idea with 1 Demolisher. It means that he's going to sit here and he's not going anywhere. But shop power build for Mr. Starbuck. He's already healing himself. And the question is, Mr. Lajuk, where are you making a towers? Maybe here. Hidden. And yes, Mr. Lajuk is not going for a third hero just yet. Did he sell the TP? He sold the TP. Thumbs up for Mr. Lajuk. Full Aline, I love it. Now Firelord or Naga? Firelord, okay, better option. More attacks with the lava spawns. But the workers are scouted. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, it's Aline. It's Aline. Aline, as it should be. On pro level they play as well. It's a similar game to the pro level game. So Mr. Lajuk is following the script. And he's even adding a creativity. He's adding the creativity with the towers and with the demolisher. So I like what I see. But Mr. Starbuck knows about everything. He scouted everything. He's pulling his militia. Defend is not ready yet. Remember that defend ability helps even versus lava spawns. Mr. Lajuk is spending his mana. He wants to get as many militia and footmen as he can before the defend. But ladies and gentlemen, defend upgrade is ready and Starbuck is pushing. Okay. Footy goes down. Mr. Starbuck is splitting his footings nicely. Mr. Lajuk is like, I will hold my ground. I need my towers up. Then I can pressure the expansion with the demolisher. Starbuck is spending his gold. Similar for Mr. Lajuk. Lajuk is supply blocked. Lajuk made the tower and totem? Tower and totem. You need backpack. I would go for the backpack, Mr. Lajuk. Thank you, Mr. Govalen. Thank you for the follow. I would go for the backpack ability in this spot. Why? Because you can bring healing items. Lajuk pulled back the headhunters. That's weird. I mean, it's not that easy to micro everything. Of course, mistakes can happen, but with those headhunters, he would be doing even better. Ladies and gentlemen, the towers are spreading, but Mr. Starbuck will be tier 2 soon. And maybe a second hero can help. To be honest, I don't know what second hero is good. Hit Panda? Versus the towers, maybe? Lajuk is doing much better than I thought he would. That's actually looking legit. I think Mr. Starbuck is a little bit like, oh, can I win this? Okay, footies are in the back. Of course, huge supply lead for Mr. Starbuck, and footies are very strong versus piercing, even versus towers. But the DPS from towers is crazy. And yes, Panda for Mr. Starbuck, yes. The AoE damage versus towers versus demolishers. And it looks like Mr. Starbuck is stabilizing. Panda was an amazing choice. Another Breath of Fire connects with a lot of headhunters. Mr. Farseer Mr. Lajuk Farseer is in low HP. And yes, the Spirit, the Tower and Totem is not helping. So a little bit indecisive choice. But sadly we don't have an opportunity to go back. Because we are just dead. The towers are going to melt. GG will be called soon. Hello, Mr. Simon. Nice to see you, sir. Mr. Lajuk agrees. Nice try. I was like scared for a moment. Scared. I thought that legit Lajuk can win this. When the towers were up. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to raid you. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so as we can see on BBC stream, Mr. BBC is eating. Look how happy he is, Mr. BBC. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, it's Mr. Neo ready. I think Mr. Neo is ready. He's watching BBC as well. Okay, from one streamer watching BBC to another streamer watching BBC. Okay, raiding Mr. Neo. Thank you guys for everything. Remember that I have this YouTube channel I'm trying to develop. We are almost 1900 subs. Today I have a lot of in real life duties. A lot of them. And the game is starting. Shout out to Mr. Neo for covering 5 series of Night Elf Mirror today. And see you guys in the next stream. Shout out Mr. Grime. Make sure to check the weight tomorrow. Thank you guys. And I will probably stream, but I don't know for how long. And it's going to be rare. Anyway, see you guys and yes, have fun.